She was trying to make me look poor. Uh, anyway, Jeff, I'm glad you're here because I wanted to say I saw in a live stream where like somebody had said that I pretended to be you and that I was the one who got the information about Secular's ex from Facebook. I've never done shit like that in my life, but you were there and you didn't say anything. So, and I will always defend SG. Defend SG. Anchor up. That's who said it. I have screenshot. I have screenshot. I have screenshot. Screenshot. First, I didn't understand. No, no, no. That's oh, that's it. Guess who's late? Late again. SG's late. Tell a friend. SG's late. SG's late. SG's late. SG's late. Boom, boom, boom. I created a monster. See, nobody wants to see SG anymore. Two trailer park Tracy's. I was gonna say two trailer park. Yes, like I said, I was you, but that you weren't me that day in that live stream, but that you were that I was you. Oh, because the person who was having the live. Okay. Oh my god, the thumbnail is SG giving me the evil eye because the floor is mine. It is. More than a woman. Remember that? Let's do this. Keep it coming, love. Keep it coming. Don't stop it. No, don't stop it. No, don't stop it. No, don't stop it. Let's go to a fucking Casey and the Sunshine Band. Let's have one. Let's all dress like members. Didn't they have like a lot of members? Who's love? Because I want to check it out. It was Debbie live. Didn't see this in a live. Maybe my phone was there because I didn't see this. Well, you know what? I will say. Well, they did delete everything that they said. And then when I mentioned it to Ollie, she said it wasn't her. But I'll just say they did a very fine job. There was like a really full of hate live stream about me today, talking about my cancer and stuff. Oh, no way. Seriously, Jeff? Now that's very interesting. Oh, that's right. Um, oh my God. Where's Sean? I don't see Sean. Hi, Sean. But, oh, let me go through this. Okay, I gotta say hello to everybody individually. Number three on the like. Thank you, Sean. Loving it. Oh, thank you, Sean. That's me. And then, good morning, Survivor Girl. Good morning, Sean. Morning, eh? We'll see. X. Blah. I need to ask you about growth. Hi, SG and everyone. It's just me, Jeff. Innocent, as always. Good morning, XX. Good morning, Jeff. XX, me. No, no, no. I came up with a different one. It was, no, it was a better one. It was, Oh my God, now I can't remember what it was. I should just ask. I have to ask somebody. Keep it coming, love. Keep it coming, love. Don't talk. Oh, hi, Carly. Oh, I can't do Irish. Oh, I don't know how to talk Irish. What type of stone? See, I'm just getting Australian down. Maybe. Blood Daddy. I'll be a good ace. It was a while ago. Jeff. Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter, Jeff. You're fine. That's right. I do have a guest. I have a guest. Hold on. I didn't even drop the link. He brings me these stones and he lets me know it. LOL. Listen to you. Hold on. Hold on. I have to do what I have to do right now. Hold on. You guys. Because I know, and I'm trying to listen to you and get it. I gotta listen to Irish. Romantically delicious. So it's something like that, right? That's the only Irish person I know is the Lucky Charms, though, and you. But I do like Irish cooking. I think I like corned beef and cabbage. Baby, I'ma want you. Baby, I'ma need you. I used to sing to my mother. I go. It was when I was little. I just would make up words. I did. My mama's a hoe. My daddy's a Jew. Maybe I'm a whole Jew. I thought I was funny. My mother thought I was funny. Thank you, Carly. My mother really thought I was funny. I used to like imitate Jimmy Carter. I was a child. I was only 10. And does anybody see the link? It's wondering. And I would take like a peanut, a peanut. It was not shelled. It was, had the shell on. And I would like hold it in my hand and say, "How do I love thee? Let me count the ways." I would do an imitation. Drop the one on your head, peanut. Oh, the Lucky Charms guy. And then you look up and he's like, "Romantically delicious." And then you're like, "I'll kill you." And you're like, "Please, please, sir, don't kill me. It was just the Lucky Charms." I don't know. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. He's like, "Yes, yes, yes. You did. You did drop the link, Survivor Girl, Survivalist, whatever you call yourself this week." A beautiful message there. Raindrops keep dropping on that head, just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. He's got 12 ducks and 5 cats, 2 squirrels, and a chipmunk also. And he loves them all. Let's like that one. Where's Rocky? That's my new stuff. Just making up songs for you guys. I love you. Oh, thank you, Carly. Oh, where's ecstasy? Oh, cricket. That's my legs rubbing together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. That's the work. I'm sorry. My B. They don't call me Jiminy for nothing. So anyway, I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. Somebody's knocking. Should I let him in? I guess. Who is it? I can't even hear you.
Hello?
No, talk louder. I can barely hear you. Maybe it's my stupid shit.
It must be your ears.
It's not my fucking Uh-oh. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, everybody. Emergency, emergency. Talk louder, Roar. Just can't hear. It's me. It's gotta be me.
We'd like to
Alright, I
welcome
gotta
you
figure this out. There's a reason for
tonight.
that.
Your
Can't
lovely
hear.
host, bold and audacious,
Huh?
SG.
Hello, I'll be a goodie.
Be a good SG.
I know. Yeah, I know that. I know that. In fact, I'm gonna say it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep.
SG, I'll
Yeah,
email
she did. I
you.
know. Did you guys see that? She doxed my email address.
I'll email
When
you,
I distinctly
SG.
said I didn't give it out.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Why
do.
can't I hear anybody?
What?
I cannot. I can barely hear. I'm gonna try to fix the settings here. Edit mic settings.
Fix the
What's
settings.
this? It's all the way down. Now talk.
I've been talking.
There you go. There you go.
Do 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 do
Say
do.
something again.
Something again?
Okay. Good. Yep. That's what it was. But it wasn't that for you, I don't think, Miss Bobbles, because I kept trying that last night but now it was all the way down. I can hear everything now. My earwax is gone. I can.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Did you see the live stream? Just totally bashing me, talking about my cancer, making up lies saying I was talking about little kids. Just oh my god, really bad shit. And you know what? All I asked for was that I remain polite. We be polite with each other. And Bobbles, you saw on your channel the night she came in, I was nothing but polite to her. And when somebody tried to give her a hard time, I said, "Not here. This isn't the place for it." You know, I was polite. I just, I'm not looking to be friends with her again, and I'm not looking for her to dox me either or run live streams about my cancer and my GoFundMe page and all kinds of shit and what a rotten person I am and how wonderful Vern is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. She wanted me to go and attack Vern. I mean, come on, lady. You know what I'm saying? I just want to just do what I'm doing here and not and be polite when I see, even if they came in here, I'd still be polite. I'd still be polite. So it's not like I'd be, even look at last night. Ollie was even in here, and Ollie was funny last night. If that was the real Ollie, I'm surprised because she was so funny. I didn't believe it was the real Ollie. But Ollie is funny though sometimes, so I will say it could have been. I guess I believe it was
Good
the real
morning,
Ollie.
everybody.
Hello, everybody. And she
Good
said,
morning, everybody. Hi. Hi. Hi, Marker. Hi, Ned. Hi, Tyrion.
She does have a nice voice. Ollie does have a nice voice. That's why that night on the live stream, my friend said that was like there at the same time. So, okay, okay. The last night, then text her right now, then, Jeff, and ask her if she was here in my live stream last night when me
Hi,
and Bobbles were
Jeff.
on.
Hi, Jeff.
Because
Don't make me block you.
don't let me what?
Don't make me block you.
Oh, I thought you said F him,
Oh,
That,
no.
don't make me
That wasn't me talking. That wasn't me
yeah.
talking.
I only got a few minutes into that live stream of that person over there, and I just couldn't stomach it because here's this person that hasn't been on live stream for the last couple of months. I'm talking about somebody with the initials LM, and they pop up again, and they're fucking bashing me in there again, talking about my cancer, talking about this, talking about that. It's just like I just don't want to even go back there. I believe I said this before, right, Mr. Rourke? That I didn't even want to go back
Yeah.
revisiting all that. You know, I
Yeah.
just want to, even if people don't like each other, just tolerate each other at least while you're here. And if you want to, and if somebody says something bad, um, he goes, "I love Ollie." I actually deleted her number. Didn't love her that much, did you, Jack? No, so just kidding.
Yeah.
Hi, HMB. Did you watch the replay of last night's live stream when Bobbles was here? Oh, it was so funny.
Hello, HMB.
Did anybody watch that? I think who was here? I know that I know Bobbles was here. Ace was here.
Who the fuck's this HMB taking my gig on the show?
Oh my god. Wasn't it funny last night, Ace? Oh my god, somebody told me, and good job pretending that you didn't know what gaslighting was. I'll be honest with you, I still don't really know what it is. I know what they tell me what it is from the other night when we asked what it was, but I don't know. It sounds like just trying to make somebody crazy. Is that the basic definition? Work?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't
Be
keep
a
up
good
with
Mr.
the lingo
Rourke.
today. He
No,
said,
it sounds like, wasn't there
I'll
like
be
a
good.
old movie, huh?
I'll be a good Ace. I'll be good. I'll be a good
Glad
Rorky.
Daddy, can I have some more, please? Please? Can you drop it on the floor and I can bend over and pick it up? Ollie, if it was you on SGs and you're watching, say something. It's funny how we talk to people that aren't saying anything, but we like automatically think they're here. I'll say it to everybody that I think is here. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Start pinning some
Hello,
comments like I
everybody
see
that we
shit.
don't know is here. Woohoo! Join in. We are the party people.
Start pinning some
Pass the
comments.
cookie on the right. What is it? No, left hand side, right? Not right hand side.
Pass the
Pass the
cookie from the
cookie on the
left
left
hand
hand. Is
side.
it left hand or right hand?
Neither hand for you.
I'm just, I'm dyslexic. No, 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 ambidextric.
You pass the Dutchie from the left hand side.
Ambidextric, not dyslexic. I got confused. I meant like you can use either side. Gosh, I'm just kidding. Hello. Oh my God, can you speak Irish, Rourke?
No, I don't speak Irish.
Can you
Hello.
try?
Hello.
They're magically delicious. Oh, I know what it is. No, 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 wait. Oh, no, I can't. I'm trying to remember the commercial for Irish Spring. That's Lucky Charms. But there was whistling in it in the Irish Spring. And I remember she goes, I smell good too. She used the Irish Spring.
Yeah, that's why I smoke a lot of weed. I don't forget things like that.
So I can forget things like that. I love the old commercials. I used to love the whole Saturday morning shit they would do. They would do a lot of like that wheel of cheese, and a hanker for a hunk of a big old fashioned chunk of a hanker for a hunk of cheese.
I never woke up till like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock on Saturdays, so I missed all those cartoons.
We did. So you got
Yeah.
up just in time for Soul Train. You can come on here now, Carly, if you want. We'll laugh at you now. Go, so we won't laugh. We'll love it.
Dancers, line them up.
You were probably fucking on Dance Fever with Denny Terrio.
Mm-hmm. I was
You were
out
probably
there.
the guy that had the fucking satin bell bottoms down with the Mork from Ork suspenders.
I'm the guy that goes to the middle of the dance floor and starts boogieing down.
And fucking Secular is the one with the fucking medallions and the open silk blouse. I like Saturday morning kid cartoons too. Josie and the Pussycat.
Never heard of them.
Huh?
I never heard of them.
You never heard of Josie and the Pussycat?
No.
Get the hell out of town. Josie and the Pussycat. Yeah, and then fucking there was a Captain Caveman.
I remember Captain Caveman.
Cavey Wavy. I'm Mark Krupka. Mark Krupka. I see you, Mark Krupka. You ever seen Mark on Bobbles and he puts his eye right up? I can't hear good, he goes. I can't hear really. And he'll be putting his eye right up to the camera.
Like a microscope.
Yeah, so funny. I know, right? Like we're out little fucking little tiny things on some specimen thing under the microscope. Mark's watching us all. What a crazy group of germs.
I got a name for his channel. Under the Microscope with Mark.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Under the Microscope with Mark. And Mark, you could do a drama channel, only you'd be a guy. And put everybody under the microscope. Oh, you could just make commentaries on Bobbles even.
I seen his Bobbles put up his videos, and when I was looking at it, I was like, "Oh, that looks familiar." And then she goes, "That's Mark," and I was like, "Oh." I started looking. I was like, "Oh, that is him." I could tell that was somebody I knew.
I don't know if anybody has noticed Mr. Rourke's avatar. I'll make it go all the way out so everybody can see it better. That's the day that I branded him. Made him all mine.
That was the day I was violated.
We're going to use that for our wedding invitation.
That's my next tattoo. The get mask. The get mask and the ball gag.
I'd prefer you just use your own face because you were trying so hard in there in the get mask. But I couldn't hear it. So I kind of defeated the purpose of the whole, the pain stuff because I couldn't hear the crying and the screaming like I wanted to. But that's because those freaking neighbors, man. I didn't want anybody to hear. Next time I'm taking you to a remote place for the next branding session.
No.
It's going to be an arrow. It's going to be on your back with an arrow pointing downward saying enter here.
There's never going to be a next time. There's never going to be a next time.
Oh, God. So funny.
Whatever happened to safe spaces?
Safe what?
Safe spaces.
What's a safe space?
A safe space or whatever?
No, I only know safety words.
No, that was a term a YouTuber used. We're gonna make this a safe space. We're gonna make this a safe space, and there's gonna be no BS, and I mean body shaming. Not only was I violated, I was body shamed. Look. I got screenshots.
What do you mean you got
How come it took 47 years, and then I get on YouTube, and that's where I hear screenshots? How come nobody else talks about screenshots in life?
We do now. We didn't have screenshots before. Hi, Willow.
In my life, I talk about dog shots, not screenshots.
You didn't do what you were supposed to do. I thought it was supposed to be. Come on now.
I did that a long time ago, and you didn't even listen to what I was doing. I was going do 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 do.
But I don't know what that means. I don't know that.
Well, you must have never listened to the guy
No,
then.
you were saying something else about hugging.
Hugging? Who wants to hug?
Listen, you know what I mean. We've talked about it on the phone. How many more hints do I have to give before I just do it myself? Hi, Pam.
I'm lost. I don't know. Say what?
What does JC say?
He goes do 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 do.
You're such an asshole.
He goes, "We like to welcome you tonight live, your lovely host, bold and bodacious SG, and I'm your lockdown bear north of the border. But people, we have a long weekend, so let's start the party."
Why don't you do that for me? Ever.
Because you don't ever drop the link.
Do that for her. You know, what's up with that? I never knew he did all that.
What's up with your link dropping? If you could drop a link like I need you to drop a link, I could have did that for you, but you didn't drop the link till like 10 minutes into the show, and I think you're 5 minutes late. So
huh. Well, how about I'm not bold and bodacious. That's Bobbles. Okay? But I like that. Can you make something up that's comparable, but something geared towards me?
it's gonna take me a while. I'll work on it. I'll come up with something.
God. Come on now. Look how fast I sing songs. I can't fight this feeling any longer.
Gong.
And I'm not afraid to let it go. What started out for Rourke has grown stronger.
That was a roller skating song.
That was what?
That was a roller skating song.
It's REO Speedwagon, right?
Might be.
Is it? I remember, I've been around for you. I've been up and down for you, and I still can't get any relief.
So when you
know the next line?
When you were about 13 years old, were you roller skating, holding someone's hand, rolling around, thinking you were cool, listening to those songs?
You fucking used to ask me to skate. Couple skate? No.
You didn't roller skate?
No, I did. But I remember like single skates, you know, like freaking, it was one of the ones for like, you know, freestyle skate was TNT. I'm dynamite. And then another one they used to play was I'm back in the New York groove. Boom, boom, boom. I'm back in the New York groove. I'm back in the New York groove. I'm just with the kids here watching Scooby-Doo. Whoa! I love Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo?
That must have been the skating rink that you were going to there.
These people don't even care about what we're talking about. Look at them. Look it up. Okay.
I can't see them. I can't see nobody.
Look, love Scooby-Doo.
Scooby.
Scooby. When I was a child, that was my first crush. Was Freddie. I liked his ascot. I just did.
What were you thinking about Fred? You had a crush on Freddie, so what were you and Freddie gonna do? Hop in the
We were
van?
gonna solve mysteries together. What do you think?
You were gonna hop in the van, mystery van.
Yeah, yeah, the mystery machine. And so I got my daughter this VHS tape, and it was Scooby-Doo cartoons, and then in between it would have this little skit. You can find it on YouTube. In fact, I'll send it to you guys. And it was behind the scenes of the Scooby-Doo gang, getting to know the gang, and they talked about each one, and fucking they were like, oh, and Fred, he used to do a lot of stage productions. So sometimes he sings us songs on the road during our investigations to keep us calm. And he's like, Old Man River.
On river.
Yeah, and Shaggy says about the ascot. He goes, man, that it must be getting pretty ripe in that ascot, right? and it was just gonna be like ascot. He goes, I like it. I like it. Like, and you guys gotta see it. I'm gonna post the link so you guys can know what I'm talking about. So that it's not just funny to me anymore. Okay.
I never knew that was going on Scooby-Doo.
So funny. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Come right back.
I'm still here, but you might end up missing me. And I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, I know.
Burn,
Are you still there? Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
I know that sounds stupid, but he's gotten me with that before. What are you doing? Can you hear me still?
I'm doing the chicken dance and then I'm tapping my feet. Tap.
So funny. Hold on. All right, I found it.
It's my new thing to do. I go around doing the chicken dance and I tap feet, one foot to the other, a couple times, and then I go back into my chicken dance. Tap. So funny. So many videos to watch. What are you watching? Scooby-Doo. Where's Prudently at? It's time for Prudently to read a book. It's Friday.
I'll read a book. Okay. You there?
I can fucking read a book. Who needs Prudently?
Go ahead, Rita. Find a book, Rita. Not Prudently, but Rita. Or I'll do it. It's Friday night. Friday night is the night for reading. Reading with Rita. Oh, Bobby's here. Oh, Carly's reading. Bye, Carly. Make me some corned beef and cabbage, my love. I don't know if that's Irish. Magically delicious.
Magically.
And a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Wop! I wop. Who's wop? Willow. No, that doesn't say wop. Who's wop?
Wop.
Wop. Wop, wop.
Wop what?
Wop, wop.
Wop.
That's where there's just a stupid joke. It said, what sound does an Italian-made helicopter make? Wop, 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 wop.
Wop, wop, wop.
Damn it. Because, you're a wasp and you're just like me. I'm a honky, according to George Jefferson. According to George Jefferson.
Yeah. So who's in the chat tonight?
I'm great.
Hungry? You're hungry.
I'm hungry. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, that's what she calls you. That's sweet. Just kidding. I figured it was you. She means Willow as paranormal. That's what she means. Willow as paranormal. It's short for that. So from now on, no more referral student begging. Alright, I'm doing well. How is Canada? Bobby always polite.
Hello, Bobby.
John. Are you saying you want to call me pizza? No, sir. Just kidding, Sean.
Pizza? For what?
Call me pizza.
I'm not supposed to.
Hi, Adair.
Pizza.
Oh, Adair, were you talking about me when you said, oh, and I hear bad things about people, but then I meet them personally, and they're wonderful. Yeah, you said that to me, right?
About you. That's what they were doing.
They were talking about who?
They were talking about you.
I can't hear you. Why do you keep fading in and out on me? Wakey, wakey, hands up, snaky. Here's my brother Daryl. What's that, Ace? What's that link of?
Ace, I'll pick you up on a jet ski.
Party time. My girl. Okay. How's it start? I keep forgetting the beginning of I'm gonna come home at night because she's a romantic. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Oh yeah. You never come home at night. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I gotta get the fucking Did I just cut myself out? Am I out?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yes, you go.
To unwind.
Well, I'll come back in because I screwed myself up, I think. Oh, wait, no, maybe I didn't. Can you hear me?
Don't fight the feeling. It's time to unwind.
Who's going to unwind?
Down.
Who sings Can't Find the Feeling?
Too short.
No. You like the F? That song? Oh, silly. Silly song. I want to F right now.
What song is that? I've never heard that song.
No, that's fucking MC Rod Bass. DJ Rock. I want to rock right now. I'm a bass and I can't get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get to speak good. I mean outrageous. Stay away from me if you're contagious because I'm the man. No, not a leader. To be an MC is what I choose. The ladies love me. Girls adore me. I mean, even the ones who never saw me, like the way that I rock my soul. The reason why, man, I don't know. So let's go, cuz. It takes two to make a thing go right. That song.
It takes two to make a thing go right.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
What do you listen to? Stuff for music for short people?
Yeah.
Music for short people.
The plane.
Short people got no reason to. They got tiny little feet and tiny little cars that go beep, beep, beep. Remember that song?
SG has landed, boss.
SG landed. The plane. Oh my God. Poor little Harvey. Because those people, they used to do the Dunkin' Donuts commercials, and they would say, it's time to bake the donut. It's time to make the donut. Remember that commercial?
Yeah, like 6 in the morning. The guy, yeah,
Yep, yep. And you know what? They used to, um, they
that
used
was your
to
that
bake.
commercial was your idea.
No, no, but that was true about Dunkin' Donuts. That was what they're forgetting is part of what they were about was their original idea was to be fresh, was to be fresh coffee. And now I've gotten it from Dunkin' Donuts and it tastes, burnt. And I mean, I think they've really come miles away from what their first intention was about, time to make the donut, you know? Like, that's so fucked up because I'll go to Dunkin' Donuts now. And I mean, I've worked at Dunkin' Donuts. That was one of my first jobs. And when I was 17, and well, not one of my first jobs, but one of the jobs I remember. I remember a lot of my jobs in that first couple of years. But the one I always stuck with was the fair. I always worked at the fair when it would come around. That was the one I started when I was 15. But anyhow, um, hi Jen.
You ever make donuts at the fair?
No, but I did work for the stand that created the Crazy Burger.
The Crazy
You know,
Burger. What's that?
yeah, do you know what that is? It's
Tell me.
like well, they didn't create it. They kind of stole somebody's idea, I guess. Um, they it was a glazed donut sliced in two with like a hamburger or whatever in the middle, or something to do with right. It makes you sick, right? It used to be good, exactly. Um, yeah, so because they didn't have any hamburger rolls or bread, but they had a glazed donut, so they sliced the donut in half and they used the glazed donut as a hamburger roll. It was a real big fucking smash at the fair, I'll tell you. If you come up with a good idea, I remember this guy, Clemenza, Clem, that's his name. He's got a bar, not a restaurant, a restaurant around here, Clemenza. But
He was in The
you come,
Godfather.
no, whatever. You come up with a good idea at the fair. I mean, you can make like 100 grand in 3 weeks, you know? And I've seen people like line up for a new idea. Fried butter, when that came out, have you ever had fried butter? Thanks for coming back, Paranormal. Have you ever had fried butter? Anybody?
Fried butter.
Yeah.
People eat that?
Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's like this sweet butter. Like says that they sliced like like a butter pat, and put it inside, wrapped it around fried dough, and then fry it so that the butter melts inside. Oh,
Which you put that butter on your buns?
it is so good, Mark. I can't even begin to tell you. It's just like I said, just fried dough around some sweet tasting butter, and you can't bite into it right away because you bite into it right away, you will burn yourself. You just want to pull it apart and dip your. So good. But if you come out with something there, like they had the oh my God, what they had? It was a hot roast Sunday. Hot roast Sunday. Uh,
How did how did you go from
hot.
butter to pot roast?
Yeah, I'm just telling you some of the things that were like big hits there at the fair. See, I like to call it's called the Big E. It's for the Eastern States Exposition, but I like to call it the Big E. But see, I always figured I could eat whatever I wanted there because of the fact that I was walking and walking and walking and walking. So I'm eating and exercising at the same time.
Did
And
anyone
my
ever have
face,
a heart attack?
huh?
Did anyone have a heart attack at the Big E?
I don't know. Probably. I'm sure.
Yeah,
I don't know.
something cool to do.
And I would run around and we would have the Mardi Gras fair. And what's sad is these kids nowadays, because of COVID, they're going to get used to no Big E. And that's the saddest shit I ever heard. And I'm going to drop a link right now to something
The, the,
called the Orphan Wildlife Center. Okay? The
the kids
Orphan
nowadays,
Wildlife Center.
the kids nowadays, you said don't get no big what? E?
Yeah, they're going to get used to no Big E being there, no Tri County Fair.
Oh,
And the fucking, like, and I feel sick inside even talking about it. It makes me feel sick to talk about. It might be like I even have like just like stop talking about it because man, the Big E was in our blood around here. Like
yeah,
everything changed for those 3 weeks.
the
Everything
big E.
changed. I would make $7,000 in 3 weeks working at the Big E. It just was so good for the economy here, and it was so good. Like I'm gonna drop this link. Hold on, let me just find it so that
How
I
come,
can tell you guys about it. Okay, hold on.
how
Stay
come they
right
only
here.
lasted 3 weeks?
Because it was
Should
a
have.
huge fair, and it would travel the country. Not everybody, but all those vendors would move from different fair to different fair. There were vendors, and they were carnies, and they were, it was amusements, and it was the state buildings, and each town around, like Agawam Day, Rachel would ride in the convertible behind the mayor and stuff. My daughter, she would
Yep.
make a little banner. Yeah, it was cool. That's how he remembered her all the time through school. The mayor, yeah, the mayor of the town. Hold on, I'm looking. Orphan Wildlife Center. That's what I'm looking for. Hold on, Orphan Wildlife Center. And this means a lot to me. This organization, and I want you to know that they're hurting. They're hurting a lot. It always makes me want to cry to even talk about them, but they're hurting because they had to sell the rig. You know what I mean? And their rig was they would take these bears. They would take them only to 2 fairs a year, and those bears have been around like my whole. I can't remember being without the bears, and my daughter, she can't remember not watching those bears grow up either. And you can look on my channel, and you can see be filming him lying down with the bears, spooning them, this huge Kodiak bear and everything. And because of them ending fairs, they couldn't feed the animals anymore. But they're not they're not what you think when you think, oh, people shouldn't put animals on display like that. It's not about that. These people fix squirrels if it's been hit by a car and give them a home. Possums, they're where I learned about where sometimes if somebody hits a possum on the side of the road, that you might think, it's just possum, but there might be babies in its pouch. And possums are the only North American marsupial are possums that carry their babies in a pouch. And that's where I learned it was from the Orphan Wildlife. Yeah, I was a carny. Yeah, I was a carny. Yeah, I fucking that's in my blood. You don't even know, man. I get up and I
So
would work 14 to 16 hours a day for those 3 weeks, and I
you
loved
don't
every
ever stop
huh.
on the side of the road. You don't ever stop on the side of the road and check to see if the possum's got a sack in it and
No,
there's
I
babies.
don't. But that's where I learned that fact. But no, I don't. Because what would I do if there was? I would probably call them, and they would probably come for it, no matter where I was. And especially when I would tell, I bet you any money he would recognize me and Rachel because they've known me and Rachel every year because that was the best dime spent at the Biggie, and everything is so expensive except for them. It was two people in for as long as you wanted for $3.
Did you ever
And
see the movie The Jerk?
huh?
Did you ever see the movie The Jerk?
Yes, with Steve Martin. Yes.
He was a carny in the movie in the beginning.
Oh, he was. Yeah, I didn't notice that. There's just something about it, man. The light. because I was a blue shirt. I was a blue shirt, but there was red shirts too, you know? And those are like people who are the most, there's like a team. You're a team and you want to, oh my God, you just don't even know. She told me, but I had over $7,000 worth of sales, 14-hour day. And I got to do a cup count, right? My cup counts have to be pretty close to accurate in order for me to not be accused of stealing, which I don't steal. I don't steal. She said to me, she said, "Oh, I want to tell you, you had a perfect cup count." The other bartenders were like, "That's unheard of." I had a perfect cup count. What's more honest than that? You know, a perfect cup count. With I had 10-ounce glasses, 6-ounce cups. These are all plastic. 20-ounce. You know, 14-ounce. So I had to, each one of those had to, jive with the sales of $7,000, and I had a perfect cup count. That's something I'm proud of. I don't care. People, it might be something small to people, but you don't know how fast it moves. My fingers sometimes, the first year she had 2 bartenders on. Every year after that, only me. I rocked that thing. Oh my God. I was a machine. I used to be able to change a keg in 3 seconds, a 20, not a D cup, a 20-ounce cup, a 10-ounce cup. Those were beer glasses and drink cups, all plastic. I was running a bar. I got 2 TVs in. I was right across from the salad bars, London broil, steak subs, and sausage. And they would throw the shit on the grill. That smoke would start rising, and I would start barking. I'd say, "You know what would go good with that London broil steak sandwich? An ice cold Dos Equis." Oh my God, fucking. I remember the people from Mike's Hard Lemonade. They were there because they had this new product out, and I was like, that peach margarita, Mike's peach margarita was so good. And the lady came over. She said, "You are so funny." She said, "You are hysterical." She goes, "You're good." She goes, "I come from Mike." She goes, I work for them, and you're awesome. Yeah. What? Oh, I know, Tracy. I was joking. I forgot already what you said, what it was I was talking about. What was I talking about? What did he say? What he said I was joking. Oh, a G cup. Oh, I thought you misheard me. I'm sorry. I thought you didn't hear me right, Mark. That's why I reiterated what I said. Yeah. And then so this one particular day, which I made like almost $600 in tips this day. But you have to remember, I was going 3 weeks straight, 14-hour days. But it was so busy. It was like a record breaking day. And I had this huge line, and the auditors were supposed to audit me that day. Just, the biggie auditors, where they just watch everything. And they said, they came back the next day. I remember his name was uh, Seth. And he said, he was like, and those were people from the Big E themselves. They said, "That was amazing." He said, "That was amazing." I fucking had a whole system. Even like this guy who would come for lunch every day, somebody said, "Maybe they need 2 bartenders." And he said, "No, no, no, you're going to get your drink. Watch. You have to watch." She's got a whole system. He said that she's a machine. She's a one-woman show. She's a machine.
She's a machine.
Yeah, I loved it. You don't even know. I could change a keg so fast. I
I
was
bet
like,
you.
yeah, I was because all of a sudden if that I could pour 3 drafts at once. 3 drafts at once without foam, like doing it right. I mean, because that you have to. Oh my God, I was fit too. I was fucking fit, and
You were
I'd
fit.
walk home fit, like like physically fit, because I
Uh-huh.
was. Yeah, that first fucking day, it was you feel it because but oh my God, I loved it. That's why I even loved when I was working at the bowling alley, when I was even lane serving, because I loved communicating with everybody, all the bowling teams and stuff. And I remember my first night, fucking the girl goes, "Holy shit." She said, "You're going to be able to carry, you're going to," I said, watch it. It's an art. People think bartending is just bartending, or even just conversing with the public. It's an art, and I always have to have integrity and believe in what I'm selling, you know. And if I think it's a good product, then I will sell you what I'm selling. You know, not
Yeah,
a
what you
guitar salesman, but just like a good person who believes in what I'm selling. I love that shit. I really do. Just, I always believe that saying where it says, love what you do for work and you never work a day in your life. And I'll tell you, I kind of feel that way. When I look back at my life of because I've had good jobs that I've liked, but I've had jobs that were like pure, what do they call it, trudgery or whatever, like you're just trudging along, kind of punch in, punch out, shit, doing the same thing every day. And I look back and think I didn't stay long for those. Oh, I had the coldest beer too. 4 good beers. Oh yeah, you can't have a head. Can't have that head, and it's so hard. But when you got plastic cups, you got to hold that cup. You can't not put it down. But I knew the secret. I'm not telling anyone my little secret, but I knew the
what
secret
what's the secret?
to be able to put the cup down and not get foam. The plastic will cause a lot of foam, but usually you can't. But if you've got a line of 30 people, and you got to move fast, and you got to be able to learn how to pour as many beers as you can at one time. And so that's, it's pretty difficult, but you got to my fingers were pruned. I remember my fingers were pruned and I couldn't feel the tips of my fingers. And the guy from the Harley Davidson stand, what was it called? Oh, Irish Choppers. That's what it was called, Irish Choppers. He came over and said, "Oh my God." He goes, "Can I get you something to eat?" He goes, I knew I wasn't going to get to eat it, but I wanted a pot roast Sunday, which I didn't even get back to. But that pot roast, they would cook it all day. Same with that London broil. I mean, it was like this big, huge. I know you guys are vegans, some of you. I don't mean to gross you out or nothing, but it was this big, huge slab of London broil. And let me just tell you how much that worked in my favor as being right across from them and them having no seat, but having like this, really good thing to eat that was kind of messy because it had the melted cheese sauce and everything on it. And I would just yell over, and if somebody didn't want to buy a beer, I would still let them sit there, because I had this cozy little fucking tent cabana with haystacks. And the first year, I didn't have any bars. Every year I progressed, but after that fucking first year, and she told that girl Sue she didn't need her no more. I fucking wailed it. I was so happy working for that company. I would have took a bullet for that woman. And then one day, like 8 years later, for the horse show for the equine event, which I loved too. She told me always, she said, "Wow, you sure do better than Fred did." And that was the first year because I was in this small, like hidden away. I used to call it the best kept secret of Big E myself. But I used to, and I used to have to like feed the clinicians. We would make lunch for them that would come in for the horse show for the equine event, and I'd make about $1,000 in 3 days there, and I didn't even have to do it. That was in like I'd say maybe 30 hours. I'd make $1,000 take home, if not more, and fucking probably more, maybe more, but and I liked it. And what I would do was I would read the program of the clinicians that were going to be there and what they were doing, and I'd get to know them all and talk to them. because they'd come there because they had their vouchers for lunch, because they were there as a guest to speak. Yeah, barmaid. But I worked for a company where I worked all kinds of different events. I traveled. Like I would go to Rhode Island. I'd go to Connecticut. I'd work at concerts. Like I worked. That's how I saw Dave Matthews right at the stage, like because I worked it. So they were like, "Yeah, go ahead, go right up." It was a rush. It was kind of a rush being up front that close, like where the stage you're like actually leaning against the stage, watching the show. It was Dave Matthews Acoustic, which I would have preferred it to be the whole thing, but that's where people had paid like $500 a ticket for that, and here I was. You just kind of feel sometimes if you're a bartender where you're being sent to events because you're a good one, you feel like it's kind of a cream of the crop kind of elite thing. Like, and just I would have took a bullet for that woman, and she fucking used me as a scapegoat when she fucked up. She wasn't using the right shit, and that one clinician reported her because, yeah, and fucking she used me as a scapegoat. And I said, you know what, Maureen, when I finally got her face to face, because she just like stopped talking to me altogether. And here I would begin, like, I mean, you know what? And I think something else too happened because that was the last year that they ever had those second. I had Heineken on tap, which people don't have Heineken on tap. I know I'm rambling on, and this is how I get when I start talking about the fucking baby. But I'm sorry, but when I talk about my jobs and stuff, I loved a lot of my jobs. Let me just say that. I loved a lot of the people I met. I love, it's just, there's nothing like repeat customers. When you get repeat customers, yeah, then I've had people who would go to the Big E and they would come back the following year and say, we made our plans to come 2 times this year because the last time we spent so much time sitting here with you that, because my bar it wasn't a bar, it was a cantina. It was outside, it was a tent when I worked for that company. It was called Center Plate. And I'm telling you, and I don't lie when I say I would have took a bullet for that lady. I loved her. Fucking loved her. Like a mother kind of thing.
How about a rubber bullet?
I don't know. No, the thing is like, say I ever walked in at the end of one of the shows, one of the fairs or something, and she was being robbed, I would have tried to help her. I wouldn't have ran. And somebody else said to me, I would have helped them. And they still have their job. And I thought, how fucked up is that? How fucked up is that? If that woman only could be a fly on the wall and see how she fucked up because she got rid of, used somebody as a scapegoat and got rid of and hurt somebody.
Maybe
but I would work every holiday. Huh?
Maybe she's a viewer.
A viewer?
Yeah.
No way. I don't know. Maureen doesn't do YouTube. She's older. But I used to work every holiday, right? So like every Thanksgiving I would work, every Thanksgiving. Because my daughter would, like her father's family was one of those like Christmas sweater family. Hi, Kai. I slept in midday here. Yeah, and my daughter, her father, they were one of those like Christmas sweater families kind of thing. And, they took those things really, where my family, no, not so much. So, I would just let her go, to her dad's house, her grandparents' house. They're great people, her grandparents, really good people. Mr. and Mrs. Cleaver all the way. Definitely, absolutely. They're definitely the Cleaver. But I have to say, even her father, he surprised me. I'll tell you a story in a minute. I gotta, 1 second, I'm gonna mute myself, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, mute yourself.
Go ahead and talk.
Yeah. Well, it was nice to listen to you there. do 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 do.
That's my theme song.
No, that's Bobo's theme song.
No, it's not. Because I go do 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 do. It's from the Tonight Show.
Oh, there's gonna be a fight. Do 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 do.
It's like tonight's guest. What they should be is, live from, from YouTube. It's Saturday night live stream with Babbling with Bubbles with a squeaky clean booty. Booty boop boop. Booty boop boop. What up, boo? What up, boo?
What up? What up? Isn't it Friday?
It is Friday. But
Yeah.
I was talking about for Bobbles' show.
Oh, for Bobbles, yeah.
Mine is Friday night. Come on and talk to SSC. Friday night, Friday, come on, burning down the house. I wanna talk and roll all night. Talk and roll.
Can you give me a beer?
Talk and roll. That's me. Talking and rolling bones.
Please, a beer. Anything. I'm dying over here. Fire water. Anything. Fire water.
Feathers. I'm spinning feathers.
Fire water. I'm dying. Help. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tonight show featuring the bodacious, the bold, the beautiful. Oh wait, I'm saying it too soon. Yeah, how further on time you are, eh? That's why she knows everything. That's why we have to ask her how the stock market does.
She's from the future.
She is. Yes, she is. She's her name is Appledemia, Macadamia. I know, Miss Bob. I wish I could give you the lottery numbers. Good. Now I can do featuring the beautiful, the bold, the bodacious Bubbles.
Oh my God, you two are not right.
That's not Bubbles.
No,
That's not Bubbles.
Yeah.
I see boobs. I see boobs.
Oh my God. You guys are a trip. Hey, Miss Rourke. I had you guys on while I was in the shower, and I was just dying in there. Like laughing.
Are you nice and clean?
Yes, everything is squeaky clean for now.
You guys are having sex later and it's like, eat, 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 eat.
Yeah. Like, it's nice to have sex after a shower, but then you're like, well, damn it. Now I gotta go take another one.
Oh, I know. I saw comedians say, don't you hate it when you take a shit after you have a shower?
That's the worst.
You come out, it's like, damn, I may as well start the whole day over again.
I know. How's the microphone sound now?
Much better.
Okay,
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
You can hear
I
me.
can't hear Rourke.
You can't hear him?
If he got closer to the microphone and took, whatever was in his mouth out of it.
He wants me to get closer to the microphone.
I do.
He's talking
Open your mouth.
You.
Open your mouth. Now look up at me. Look up at me. No,
That would be awesome, Ace, if you could give us the lottery numbers.
I know, right? How do you know you can't? How do you know you can't? Why don't you
Well,
look in today's
she
paper and see?
she can give you the lottery numbers. They're just going to be from Australia.
Yeah.
No, she could look up Monday's winning lottery numbers in America and then tell us.
Oh, good, Kai. Yeah, it took me like an hour to sit here and try to mess with this damn. I had to actually go in, like, uninstall, reinstall the drivers and every damn thing else, and then do a million tests, and finally, I got the proper mic to start working. I don't know why the external mic was like giving me shit, and so you guys were listening to the mic that's on the laptop, and I don't know why the hell it sounded like that. But I got
Yeah,
the
you sound
proper
much
one to
better.
work.
You heard
Yeah.
you listened back. Did you listen back and hear yourself?
Yeah,
You were
it's
all
annoying.
muffled up before. You were all
Yeah, it was
muffled up.
really annoying. I was like, damn, that was a really good show.
I
And then I
know.
had to like be in a tunnel the whole time.
I
And then
thought last night's
I
live
heard all that
stream in
grunting
here
going
was
on.
funny. Huh?
I thought you had Mr. Bobbles tied up or locked up or something because I heard all that moaning going on. I was like, what the hell's that? But then you said it was your dog.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
No.
my poor
But
dog.
I
He's
had to
still
laugh.
going
I
at
was
it.
thinking today about your face when he scared you.
Oh,
Remember
God.
that? And you were so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Your face, because you know, like it wasn't. Then you weren't even thinking of like looking at yourself on the camera. You were looking up at him, and I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh my God, look at her! She's
Oh,
so cute." You know, like while I'm watching you on
thank
screen.
you.
But I
Were
thought
you
about
high when you were saying that?
no, you are cute, and I even looked for it and found that thumbnail with a Betty Boop and an olive oil.
Yeah, we saw that when we woke up today. Mr.
Cute.
Bubbles was laughing. He was
I
like, "You
think she
do
looks
look like
just like
Betty
you.
Boop."
You do. You look just like her, and that's how your face looks so cute. And I was like,
Oh,
oh my God,
thank
she could be
you,
a Cupid doll.
Her new name is Bobbles Boob.
Bubbles Boop.
Bubbles Boop.
The trolls will turn it into Bubbles Poop or something.
Yeah,
Something
right.
stupid. Yeah.
Betty Boop, Bubbles, groupies.
Adair, I can hear you, Adair.
Bubbles, yes, hear you real dang fine. Can you hear me now? No, dear. I want you to come
Yeah,
up on the live stream
You
to
sound a
hear
and
little.
Adair's
tell me
voice.
and Bubbles that you like us the best out of all the YouTubers you go to.
SG,
I want to
you
hear
sounded a
Adair's
little muffled.
voice. Huh?
SG was sounding a little muffled. Go ahead, SG.
All right, I'll take the dick out of my mouth. Hold on. That's it.
All right. I knew something was wrong.
Yeah, it's
It's a
hard to talk when you got a big dick
popsicle.
in your
They
mouth.
sell them now. Dick-shaped popsicles. They're a big thing around here.
I've seen them for like the bachelorette parties and shit. Yup.
No, I was kidding. I don't really have one.
Oh, they do make them. They do make
Could you
them.
imagine me pulling up to a red light with a dick-shaped lollipop?
I can
Oh my
imagine your freezer.
God.
I can
I should
imagine
go
opening
get
up
one
the freezer.
tomorrow. I should go get one tomorrow and do it on the like suck on it on the show.
Oh my God, that would be so funny.
They were like, "What the fuck is she
Look, the
doing now?"
lollipop captain. Oh my God. She's
I
on
set
fire
my
today, my
live up
house.
for tomorrow night. I named it. Everybody should like this topic though. Like all the channel creators and stuff. I think. God, what did I name it? I named it Thirsty Tainted Troll Twats.
Thirsty,
Oh, I don't
tainted,
like
or
that.
they the pink.
I don't like that.
You don't like Thirsty Tainted Troll Twats?
I think you should
No, I'm
name it
joking. I don't care.
Cackling Camel Toes.
Cackling camel toes.
I like that better. Yes, Cackling Camel Toes.
I figured we could like dedicate a whole like episode to
And
like
superimpose
trolls.
your head on a camel. and then Cackling Camel Toes with bobbling
I could
water.
just use one of the screenshots of Sharon's like camel toes that people send
Yeah,
me
but
in the
no,
email.
we've seen
Miss
enough of that.
Bubbles,
We've seen enough of that, but we've never seen a camel with your face on it.
Miss Bubbles, SG made fun of my balls. SG made fun of my balls.
Your ping pongs.
My racket balls.
Oh
Like
my
your
god.
ping pong.
So,
Hey, did you put your show 18 and older last night?
They
yeah,
don't give
good.
me an option to.
Because of the porn shit? I just wanted to make
No,
sure
there
you
was
put it.
no porn on there. There was
What,
no
there was
porn.
porn? You guys got porn bomb last night?
No,
No,
I
kidding.
kind of
You guys
porn
were
bombed
watching
her.
porn
Kidding.
without me?
No,
What's
but
going
there's
on this
nowhere it
channel?
says it. It doesn't ask me to and YouTube Studios anymore.
No, you have to go all the way down, go into your
Who porn
content.
bombed you, Ollie?
Like go into your content and then go to the video that you're, from last
Did you
night.
hear him?
And
Who porn
edit it.
bombed you, Ollie?
No, nobody. I porn bombed last night. Poor Sean Mack. He got porn.
It
He
was
got
you, Sean. She
he got
showed
porn
your
all day
winky.
porn.
She showed your
Jason Bear was like,
winky.
"Fuck."
You yet, Bubbles. Fuck you.
Hi,
I
Rita.
think I think Rita likes me a lot.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'm her favorite person.
Rita?
I don't got favorite people.
Oh my god. Hey,
I
have you guys ever
fucking hate
watched these?
everyone.
Have you guys ever watched these videos where, like, the lives where people walk around different places in the world? I've found this one that's in Tokyo, and I've just
Mm-hmm.
been walking around Tokyo for like a couple hours now, just watching all the people. It's really
Are they
great.
speaking English?
They don't talk at all. It's just somebody that walks around all the streets, and they're in
Really?
Tokyo, and you just get to see everything like as if you were there. And with the big TV, you actually, kind of feel like you're
Yeah,
there.
that's
It's
cool.
cool.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's
cool.
right. You wanted to go to Tokyo or Japan, though, right?
Yes, I want to go to Okinawa so
I could
bad.
see you as a geisha girl.
Oh, yeah.
I love geishas. Oh my
Now
god, I
we're
would
both fantasizing about you as a geisha girl. While you're talking, in my
Did you see
mind, you're
Mr.
wearing a
Bubbles bending her
fucking
over in the
kimono.
Japanese garden?
Yeah, you got a fucking kimono on, fucking with those little sticks coming out of the back of your head.
What'd you call them? You call them steaks coming out the back of your
Those little sticks. Those sticks, that the
chopstick?
Chinese people put. Yeah,
Yeah, little
chopsticks
chopsticks.
in your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you and
Yeah.
Mr. Bubbles going to have a Japanese garden?
Oh, I wish. I wish. Oh my god, that would be my dream backyard. Would be a Japanese garden.
A
I
little
would just.
Japanese maple by your door?
I would die. I could die and go to heaven like in a Japanese garden, and I would be perfectly fine dying there.
I have a
I
bonsai
love.
forest. I feel like a giant in there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys like Tom had a video today earlier. He did a live, and I put it on just to be nosy for a second. And somebody asked him about the email, GoFundMe email, and he jumped their ass and then was like, "And if you bring it up again, you'll be gone. You understand me?" And I'm just like, "Wow, okay. Well, he just made a new enemy. Jesus Christ.
Did you see
That's how
the
you
one
treat
where?
your
Oh, well,
viewers."
you did see it because you saw the one my email was being doxxed. Yeah.
I could. Well, someone let me know about it. They're like,
Did you
so
see the
I'm
live
gonna.
stream bashing me and talking about me, saying I say bad things about little kids and that I have cancer?
Mm-mm.
You didn't see that?
No, I
Oh,
didn't
just
see
in case
that.
anybody is like in question too of what I was doing the day that I got home and then learned about all the whole I was running this, I was running a racket, I was doing this. I'm gonna find the video that I was making during that day this is how oblivious I was to the fact that I wasn't friends with these people anymore. I'll show you I since have it private, But
Oh
because I mean, I'm not
no.
gonna leave a video like this all fucking likable like you with that. Hi, Rita. I was the same way, like a deer caught in the headlight kind of thing, you
Oh
know.
no, I was being a smartass when I said hey
Oh,
Rita, I was
well,
being
this
a
will show
complete
you how
smartass.
my mindset was, where our friendship was. So when they tell you that when they tell people, not you, when in
Mm.
their past live streams they've said I started everything, you will see how oblivious I was
Oh,
to
You
what was
were
going on.
fishing.
that's awful.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was
how?
oblivious to them doing that. And when I saw that live stream they were doing today, I was in shock. So
So
let me
this
Oh,
whole
see,
time,
like,
the whole time that you were a mod there, you never seen them blocking people and seen the way that the way the channel operated, and
not Tom. I'm not talking
yeah.
about Tom Reed. I'm talking about Jersey. Yeah,
oh,
I'm talking about Jersey. Yeah,
On
and
Tom's
that
I
day,
did.
yeah, Tom. I mean, I didn't feel like I had a friendship with. I had never talked to him on the phone, but her, I did. I felt like
Oh
I had a
no.
friendship with her. So this is what I was doing that day while everybody was orchestrating. Not everybody, but whoever was involved was
Yeah.
orchestrating me being attacked when I went into the live stream that night.
Oh my
Because,
god.
oh yeah, I had no clue. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Where is it?
I'm so sorry. That had to be like, uh, I would have lost it on him. I would have absolutely lost it.
you would have, hey?
Mm-hmm. Grr.
I don't think I let something like that upset me.
Well, I mean, if I thought these people were my friends, and then all of a sudden, like, why I'm still being nice, they're plotting and being, bitches behind my back like that, and then just completely turn on me. Oh yeah, I'd have a field day with them. So I don't understand how people can do that. How they can just like turn. Like if I don't like somebody, there's a good reason for me not liking them, but I don't just turn on people. Y'all really should watch this, like Tokyo walking around. They have the coolest stuff.
Have you
Ugh.
seen Rabbit Island? They got like an island over there where it's just rabbits.
I haven't seen that.
Okay, I'm back. So as much as I hate to even share this video
Hey,
because of
Mark.
promoting the channel, you
Yeah.
know, as much as I hate to like share it, but I'm gonna, because this is what I was doing the day
You can hear an
that
echo.
they were, and that night when I was on the phone, I had no clue that this was all being put together.
Ace.
And I'm not trying to sound funny, but I'm only responding to. Is anybody else getting an echo?
Yeah, I can
uh-uh.
hear the echo.
I
I
hear an
don't hear
echo
an
too.
echo.
I'm gonna
It
go
might
out
be
and come back
me.
in, but I'm gonna post this first so everybody can see what I was doing that day. This is how clueless I was, and they're trying to say I was the malicious one. This is how clueless I was.
Oh, I'm so sorry
There
that
you go.
happened to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out and come right back in. Okay.
I
Okay. Don't leave. Don't, or you can watch that if you want. You can even play it. Can you play videos on your?
Yeah, I think I can if I'm not if
Oh, if I
I'm.
went solo, put your solo layout like that, and you could
Oh
play it.
no,
Hey, you went
you
solo.
guys
Where
can
am I?
stay. You can stay on. Like you can
Okay, go
put us
ahead.
back to where we were. Hold on, hold on a second.
Wait, am I behind you?
Why is it letting me?
Can you hear
You
me?
can. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
can hear
can hear
you.
you.
Thursday. He's trying.
Is it
Uh,
showing it?
hold on,
No,
I gotta
I
put
don't
it
see
on
nothing.
first. Hold on,
Okay.
I gotta put it on in the thing. I'm trying to set it up. It wasn't for some reason. It wasn't just letting me click on it. I don't know. It's not underlined or something. I don't know. Push the link again one more time.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know why it's not letting me just click on it like a normal person.
Maybe because is it maybe like that? I had it privatized. I don't think it still is though. I just made it public so you guys could look at it. Hold on, it's not bringing me back here.
It doesn't have the underline that it's supposed to have in order for me to click on
Doesn't?
it and open another browser,
All right.
another tab.
Maybe you have to
Yeah.
go out and can you see it?
No, I don't. Yeah, but it's exactly the same. Let
Well,
me
I think you have
see.
to look at it through your YouTube on your
Yeah,
other
but
device.
when I click, you know how like when you usually click on links, you go ahead and pop up and open
Yeah, but
another. It's not doing that.
it's not. All right, let me look. I'll go out and look. Hold on. I have an echo anyway, so I'm gonna go out and come right back.
Okay.
All right.
Thursday, you poor thing. Let me see. Y'all get to listen to him hack up his fucking lungs.
I don't hear the echo no more.
You think it was her that was echoing? Okay, got the video up, so let me see if I can let's do share screen, share audio, Chrome, and then it should pop up on the screen. You see it on your screen? Come on, get it up. You don't see it yet?
I don't see it.
You're what?
No, I don't see it.
Oh, okay. When she comes back, she's gotta click on something to allow me to do that. Hey, Blavy, darling. Are we gonna see you tomorrow, Blavy? We're gonna talk about nasty trolls. Okay, I know, Mark. He's still hacking it up. Hey, SG, right where my
Yep.
thing is, go ahead and click and put add that where it shows my screen. Go ahead and add that.
Solo layout. Do I do? Wait a
Looks
minute.
like
Hold on.
Bubbles.
No, I did that. I did that by accident. My bad. And I did that by accident. I think. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my God. Here she is. Oh, there, right there.
No,
right?
I don't hear that
There.
at all. No.
Right there.
Who's that? Oh, is that you?
Yeah, Bobbles. Is she supposed to play it?
I don't know. You can't play it,
I can't hit play.
and she's not here, so I don't know.
No, but is she? Oh wait. Okay. Hold on. Let me do it. I must have done wrong. Hold on.
You're gonna have to drop the link somewhere.
Like that.
Okay.
Here we
You
go.
got me back
I got
on?
you.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I got you.
Okay, so and you added that to
Full
the screen so
screen.
now you can see
Like that.
what I see. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. Okay.
And then okay, it should start playing.
What's up, YouTubers? Your girl Spider here, and your boy Alaska.
Oh, Roscoe.
We're just making a little quick video just to say, hey, we're out and about again, enjoying our day in the convertible. I love this car. I really do. I love pulling up to red lights. I just always get somebody smiling at me in the next car. They're usually pretty cute. It's all good. I'm all like, you know me. So anyway,
Thank you, Kai.
I got my tie-dye shirt on today too. Yeah. Anyway, so I am going to. Oh God, it's so bright over that way. Let's go this way. Blue skies. So we're gonna head out, and we're gonna go to a nice produce place called Randall's Farms. And I would like to say to everybody, I have this great friend that has her own channel. It is called Jersey with Jules. And I also, I am a mod in her live streams, which she does pretty regularly. I think she does like 2 a day. And they do some great work with, the people in Camden and New Jersey. and there's a lot of great people there. So I really want to give a shout out to them because Joe and Jules, Joe is her husband, and it's just really such a great spot to meet up if you'd like to chat sometime. So I will be checking back in though. So everybody, what's my say? Come on, say it with me. Peace, love, and tacos.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's
I was in
wow.
shock. I was in shock.
Who was that?
Huh? What?
Who
You
was
look so
that?
pretty. You look
Thank
so
you.
pretty in it. Why don't you come on?
Thank you.
Oh, never mind. I hate
Yeah,
like
just
I won't come on
waiting
camera
for
without
everything to get
makeup
back to
on.
the way it was. You know?
Blue
Yeah.
skies.
It was. It was a nice day. Yep.
Someone's
That was when I
always
took the picture.
smiling at you in the next car over.
Yeah. They wouldn't know. But not because I'm not pretty anymore, but because, I don't know. I'm not, putting makeup. I'm not the same. I'm not that person. Not saying I won't be again, but I will again sometime. I'm coming back
How do you know
someday.
they were smiling at you and not smiling at Roscoe?
It's possible. There could be a lot of people smile at Roscoe.
Roy, they were smiling
Today
at
I had
her.
him dancing outdoor, like I was sitting in my car and I had the top down, and now I'm just like, fuck it. I even take my little hat off. I don't care if it's. I kind of look like Jamie Lee Curtis from the Ensure commercials. No longer the cute little sassy haircut I had when people said Jamie Lee Curtis. Now I'm Jamie Lee Curtis from the Insure commercials.
Oh my
Um,
god.
it's all right. She can clean. She cleans up nice too, but
I think like really, really short hair on women is really sexy. In actuality, I can't pull it off anymore, but I mean,
yeah,
I
but
think it's sexy.
my hair
You
was
know.
dark. My hair was dark before. You saw it, right? It
Hmm.
came back fucking like the color of secular, not
Gray,
gray,
that
like
was a
not
salt and
funny.
gray.
pepper.
That was a
No,
funny.
no, not salt and pepper. Like a platinum blonde.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's like my normal hair color. Like my natural hair color is like literally white blonde.
yeah, that's what it is. It's not
There's not
gray
one.
because it doesn't shine. Like how like when you get a gray hair, you can see it. It's kind of shiny, and the texture is different. It's
Yeah.
not. This isn't like that. This is like. I mean, I don't really know. There's not much of it to be able to tell, but I know that it's not gray, but it's like a platinum blonde or something.
Do you
Fucking
like
weird.
it?
I don't know. There's not enough to like. I just like that I have hair.
Oh,
You know.
yeah. I
Yeah.
know. We
Yeah.
do put a lot of our everything on our hair. You know, it is very important for us women. Like our
Yeah. I
hair
mean,
is. I can't even
nobody said I
imagine.
like bald women. They're sexy.
Well, look at Sinead O'Connor. She was sexy and she was bald.
Who?
Sinead O'Connor. She was bald and sexy.
Yeah, sure. Look where she is now.
I have no clue what she's at
Me
Where's
now.
neither.
Well, I mean,
Me neither. That's what I'm saying. She wasn't that sexy.
she probably has hair now.
Probably the sexiest bald person I ever saw, which I don't think she's really sexy because her legs turned like an insect.
Mm.
Is the lady in Splice. You guys, and she wasn't a lady. Have you ever seen the movie Splice?
What about Grace Jones?
Yeah,
No,
Grace Jones. She was
no,
sexy with
no,
with.
no,
She
no.
was
She's not.
bald and sexy.
Come on, come on.
You don't
Be
think
honest.
she
Did
was
either one
sexy?
of you sleep with Grace Jones? No,
Grace Jones, I
seriously,
thought
be
was
honest.
beautiful.
Would you sleep with Grace Jones? Picture
No,
her
I'm
from
not
Mad
into
Men.
Grace
women.
Jones would break your dick off.
Okay, I look a little bit. Yeah, she does like that. Like she would shoot, like bite it off and spit it out, and then like have blood. Yeah.
I'm sure she was really nice in person. I think that was just her
Oh
persona
yeah,
that
she
she
was
put
such a real
out.
sweetheart.
Yeah.
I look a little like Annie Lennox.
Well,
Annie
Annie
Lennox
Lennox
is
is
another
beautiful too.
fine short hair lady.
What?
Annie Lennox is another fine short hair lady.
Yes, she is. That's
Yeah,
why I said Annie Lennox.
she was beautiful.
You know what she made? There was a real. You know, one of my favorite movies was 9.5 Weeks.
Oh
And
wow.
you ever seen that 9.5 Weeks?
Bounce,
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah,
he killed
right.
it.
Mhm. That's a
When
hot
Was it
movie.
Mickey Rourke and Kim Basinger?
Passenger, yeah.
before
Yeah.
like
That's
Mickey
a hot
Rourke got
movie.
his face rearranged by every different plastic surgeon out there.
I know. He messed himself up so badly, didn't he? You know,
He
he made
looks
another one
weird.
with a Carrie Otis, I think her name was. She used to be in my, and I think Lauren Bacall might have been in it too. It was called Wild Orchid.
Oh
And
yeah, I remember
there's
that.
another movie called that, but don't mistake the two because oh, you did see Wild Orchid with Mickey Rourke
Yeah, I think so long years ago.
years ago, yeah. And that
Yeah.
couple, that weird looking couple, was in the car with them in the limo.
Mm,
Remember that? They looked where they were so angry at each other they wouldn't talk, and he was trying to guess what they were saying at dinner. They didn't
I
know them.
barely
Remember that?
remember it. You got a really good memory of like music and movies and stuff.
Yeah, I like good love scenes, and those two. I have an echo going again, you guys, and I went out and in. Somebody's
I wonder
playing
if
like
it's
another
me.
song. Yeah,
Let
somebody's
me put my
echoing.
headphones on and see if it makes a difference. Hang on, because sometimes headphones will.
But I like hot like I remember scenes of movies too, and um I think like hot love scenes. Like there was quite a few in both those movies, and Mickey Rourke is. I'm just saying, as a person who loves movies and respects quality of being able to, conjure up certain kind of feelings, you know, then I think that him and he pulled that off really well in both those flicks because he was good looking then. He fucked himself up. Probably would have grown it. Who knows what he looked like when he got older? None of us saw him other than that fucking surgery. He
Mickey
used to look a
Rourke.
bit like Bruce Willis.
So you like a guy with a broken nose, a Harley Davidson, a leather jacket, no shirt.
No, I never said a Harley Davidson.
Oh,
Bobbles, where'd you go?
I'm trying to connect my headphones. Hold on.
Oh, okay. You sound quiet now. I don't hear it anymore.
Okay. Do you guys still like hear an echo now?
No,
no.
I didn't hear it. No. Mm-mm.
Okay, so it
No.
took care of it. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
I just needed to put. That's why I wear headphones a lot.
Oh,
I just still have a towel on my head.
for a
You
while
know,
there,
for
I didn't know what the headphones like. They were headphones. I thought you had like Princess Leia fun.
no, it's my headphones.
Who's Bobbles? The
You
one
should have
that
said
looks like
something.
Princess Leia?
What was it that
Uh,
somebody? Oh, somebody last night. One of the trolls that I had was like yelling at me, and then said I had a poodle hair, my poodle hairdo.
oh
Like what
my
the fuck, a
god, so
poodle?
stupid. You don't look like a poodle to me.
They couldn't
Uh-uh.
like say something about my hair when I did anal bead hair night. They don't say anything then. They wait till another night when the hair is kind of normal, and then say it's poodle head hair. Oh my god,
Like
people are
me, I'm the
ridiculous.
type, you know how you say I delete comments? I'll delete if somebody's saying something bad. And yet,
Yeah,
they think that that's the bad thing. And you know how you'll confront and you'll make a video about it and you're saying, don't do it, bring the drama on. I love it, right? But
yeah,
they won't say you're a drama channel. They'll say where you, the person who, like, we're friends, and the person who owns a complete, not, but handles, situations completely opposite because we do
hmm,
things different. Like, I'll delete like an argument starting where, you'll be like, oh, don't, if a troll is, no, go ahead, right?
yeah.
Where, so, but I'm a
Thank
bad
you.
guy for doing that, and I'm a
Yes,
drama
you
person.
are.
Isn't
I
that
don't.
weird?
Well, at least people aren't saying that you're mean and
Yes, they
hateful
do.
and stuff.
Are you
They
kidding
do?
me? Of course they do. Oh my god, you didn't see that fucking that live stream that person and from New Jersey ran?
Uh-uh.
Oh my
No, I
god.
haven't
It was
seen
like a
that.
no
Was that
hold, hands free live stream. Hands free. That's what it was. Hands free live stream. So anybody can say
today?
whatever they want. It was at I'll tell you what it was. Oops, I just shut myself down again. Are you guys there still? Hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, all
No, I
right.
can't hear you.
You got me with that
Right.
before. You know what?
It's a
One
smart
he
ass.
actually literally got me with that, Babos. He kept saying no, and I kept saying, okay, then I'll go out and come back in.
Go out and come back in a couple times.
Isn't that fucked up?
See if it
And I
works.
still didn't even realize
Oh
it
my
till he
god.
told me. It took him telling me that he did that to me for me to fucking realize I did
Maybe
that.
Let's play a
I'm
little
like,
it's that blonde
peekaboo.
hair. It's that blonde hair
I
coming
know,
through. Got
right?
you
I'm
going
turning
stupid
into one
now.
too. Oh yeah, they said I was unraveling anal bead hair.
Yeah, let's
Anal
play a little peekaboo with some anal beads. Bend over.
poop,
Oh my
poop,
god.
pika poop, pika poop. Beautiful all the time, doesn't she? I was thinking about
What
that.
happens is what happens if the beads get stuck up there? Is there a way to fish it out?
I don't
They're on a
know.
string. That would mean that the string
Yeah.
broke.
You went fishing.
I don't think you're supposed to put like the whole thing up there. You gotta
It's
like it's like a gotta have a string to pull it back out. Oh,
yeah,
can
aren't they
you
little
imagine how much
things?
that
Are
would
they
hurt?
big?
I don't know. I think they come in all different sizes, but I mean, could you imagine the pain of putting those in there?
Ugh. I heard that they're like deflated when you put them in and you blow them up when they're inside.
Oh wow. Well, that would
They're
make
inflated
sense.
like butt plugs. That was your husband told us all that.
Never listen to Mr. Bobbles
He said,
ever.
he said they're inflatable butt plugs.
Is it
We were
true when
like,
you guys go to Walmart that you really do wear a strap on? And is there any truth to that?
it's
No.
true to that. She walks in and it doesn't look that way, but then it's inflatable. And everybody's like,
Inflatable.
oh, there's a guy over there doing something with a strap on, but it's really Mr. Bob's blowing it up for you. The nozzle is on the end of the.
That would be the worst to have somebody pop your inflatable strap on and then it deflates and you're like, oh shit.
Oh my god. We need JC Bear to this conversation.
Somebody takes a screenshot. Mr. Bob's blowing up the strap on.
Oh my god.
Bear hugs, everybody. Bear hugs.
You gotta love JC Bear though. You have to. He's such a catty bitch with me that you have to love him, you know.
Yeah.
Dinner and wine.
You're a lovable kook SG, right? Yeah, they said I was unraveling, and I'm like, unraveling? And then at that moment, me and Rourke end up on the phone, and fucking, she says something about, I can't stop this feeling, which I don't even know what that was, but I was like, what feeling? What feeling?
I never said that.
Oh my god.
Who were you talking to?
He's like, from shortstop. Whatever that is.
Yes, Kai, it would be so gross. Don't go to the hospital. How embarrassing.
No, you gotta go to the hospital.
No, I'm like, I'd be like, Mr. Bobbles, you're digging them out with your teeth now. You put them up there, you're getting them out.
No,
I'm
they
not
see
going to the hospital.
that at the emergency room 24/7. You gotta go to the emergency room and assume the position.
He knows. Rourke knows.
Doctors say that a lot of guys do come into the hospital with getting things lodged up their butts that they can't get back out. Like
Call me
Vienna
Dr.
sausage. I got one
Call me
lodged up
Dr.
Rourke's
Rourke.
butt. The day that I branded him with the tattoo, a Vienna sausage I put up there, and we couldn't get it out.
Yeah, JC Bear. Oh my God, handled Sloan so. Oh my God, JC Bear loves to mess with the trolls. I just Cooch was just
I'll
like,
have to
okay,
go
I'm
back and rewatch
leaving. You
that.
guys to them.
I like Brianna sausages. That's why I picked that to put up there, but I couldn't get it out.
That was
So
mush.
I didn't
He
expect
thought it was
his
mush.
really what's it called, his sphincter muscle to be
Sphincter
so
muscle.
clenching.
Can
His
you like work
sphincter
out a
muscle.
sphincter muscle? Is there like exercises for
His
sphincter
sphincter.
muscles?
Sphincter.
It's called a sidekick.
The sidecar, you mean? That's what he said. He said, if I had a motorcycle, would you want to ride bitch or in a sidecar? I'm like, can you imagine me in a sidecar?
Oh my God. I could see you driving and Mr. Rourke in the sidecar though. Because you do have
Either one of us.
you're more the dominant one in the relationship.
No,
Right,
he's
Mr.
very
Rourke?
dominant.
Like off of YouTube, he's more dominant. Like you're more
Thanks a
dominant
lot,
on the
Bubbles.
panel.
Thanks
I
a
love you,
lot.
Mr. Rourke. I only speak with love and truth.
She said, I heard that someone had their dick stuck in a vacuum cleaner. That was
Oh
Rourke.
my God.
Well, we were playing out. It was role play, and I was Oscar from Felix from the Odd Couple, and he was Felix.
I'm stuck.
And I said,
shut the power
"You like
off.
the vacuum? You like
Shut
the
the power
vacuum?"
off.
Well, did it like Kai? You think did it swell up? Like, did it get
Yes,
hurt?
I liked it. I liked it after that.
Swell up?
Yeah.
I bet you liked it.
Can't they just
That's
get a
when he
regular
became
penis
aggressive.
pump?
After we got
A
back from the
regular penis
hospital.
pump.
After we got back from the hospital, he said, "Give me those screenshots. Give me those screenshots." And I said,
Holy shit!
he can't read that. He said,
She's like, I'll put this on my YouTube channel.
"You're fishing."
I'm gonna put this on my YouTube. Oh, they'll like that.
A shampoo bottle? Are you serious, Moonchild? Oh my God!
A shampoo bottle.
Holy crap!
Oh my God.
Ooh.
My stepmother is a nurse, and she said that gerbiling something in nursing school that you have to learn about because people actually really do go to the ER with things lodged in there. And
Yeah, they do a lot.
Is that you can't start cracking up laughing, so you have to learn about that stuff before, and so it's really true. It's really true.
I tried doing a reach around one time, and my finger got stuck.
I hope that shampoo bottle was like trial size, because oh God.
Do you have big fingers? SGD have big fingers?
Yes, but I have small hands, so it looks weird.
She's got bitch slapping hands.
Do you grab your balls a lot? Do you grab your balls a lot?
If I had balls, I'd grab them all the time.
What? Balls? Ping pong
Yeah, do you
balls?
grab your balls a lot?
I don't have balls. I only have yours, and I balance them on my chin.
Grab mine.
In real life?
Holy.
That's not your hand? Oh shit, I thought that was your hand on my never mind.
Shade gerbils in the sphincter, in the stinkster. Sphincter. Yeah, you take a gerbil and you take a clear tubing, like a clear plastic tubing.
Clear? It has to be clear? Does it have to be clear?
Well, you want to see the gerbil and stuff, but
that's true. Good point. Good point. I'd still be going, is it in? I don't know.
And you lube the tube, and then you stick the gerbil up in the gerbil crawls. And this is the sad part.
You have
when
to
the
put something in their butt to attract them, like cheese or nuts.
I don't know, but the gerbil will start to, to suffocate, and when it suffocates, it starts to vibrate and shake around, and that's what.
What do you mean it resuscitates? Like it gives back from sex?
What?
Like there's no.
No way.
There's no air up in the butthole.
Did you say it reciprocates?
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Suffocates. It
Oh,
Bless
starts
me,
to
Father.
suffocate. Yeah, it can't breathe up in the butt, and it'll start to die. And as it's dying, it
I
starts
thought
to
you said it
convulse and shake.
reciprocates.
No.
Holy shit. I was like, how the fuck could
Hey,
a
Mr.
gerbil
Bobbles.
reciprocate?
Mr.
It
Bobbles
sucked
is
a
on his
human up
lunch
its ass.
break. Years ago, we had a weatherman that got it stuck inside a cat.
It was raining cats and dogs. No! No!
Oh my God. He was
Oh my
seriously
God.
going for some pussy. Hey, Jeff.
I know, like, what do they put on the butthole to make the gerbil want to go in there?
Oh my God, I bet Secular knows about this. He probably does. Has
I
anybody
missed
seen
about it.
him lurking around or figured out his new names or anything? I'm pretty sure he's got to be one of the trolls that comes around now.
I think his new name is Prudently. I think it's by Prudently. I do.
Poor
I think he's a
Prudently.
prudent troll. That's
Poor
one of
Maybe
them,
Prudently.
Secular
anyway.
was prudently.
I get the mean trolls. Prudently gets the mean clones, and Prudently gets the ones that behave themselves.
I know, right? The people are like disappointed when I tell them that it's a clone. They're like, really? She
Yeah,
was so nice.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad we sorted that. Poor Jeff was like, "Look, that's not me. That's not me." And I'm trying to like wrench him in order to get the right one out of there. And
I'm gonna ranch
poor
ya.
HMB, poor HMB accidentally like blocked or like timed both of them out. And I'm like, come on,
That's what used
that's
to
like the
happen to me.
longest 300 damn seconds.
Oh, that's what used to happen to me. Yep. I'd be there
Because
going, that's a clone, that's a clone. And then the clone would go, that's a clone of me. Oh my God, there's a clone here. And they've been so normal through the whole live stream that I
yeah,
didn't know they already had these people liking them.
my
I
God.
feel if I met HMB in real life, she'd be looking at me like she does in that picture. Like, I'm so disappointed in you.
I love her avatar picture where she's like leaning on her hand.
HMBs, yeah, she's
Yeah,
an awesome
sometimes I find
woman. I really
myself,
like
I'll be
her.
leaning on my hand the same fucking way. And I'm like, oh my God, that's a great picture.
I love her to death. She's a really good woman.
Yeah, she
HMB.
seems very nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where'd you
she
meet her from?
is.
Tom's channel?
No, she's been on. I think. Well, I don't know. I think we met on my channel, but she's been there since pretty much the beginning. She didn't start talking for a while, but um, and then we just went from there. She's awesome. We're a lot alike with like don't fuck with us. Like if you're our friends and stuff, we will go. We will have your back. But if you fuck with us, or you fuck with our friends and stuff, then we're.
Yeah.
And
But
I like
isn't
that
it
about
nice when
her.
you hear that, like, you know how everybody tries to make it as if when say there's 16 people in the room, like now, and there was, 6 talking. But
Oh my
people
God,
will
new
try to
child.
make it like as if those are haters who are watching. But in reality,
Mhm.
they're people who are good people and they have, you popped up on their feed or something like that. And
Yeah.
they've determined that they like you. And then they start talking, and that's a compliment, that
Mhm.
somebody was, that they ended up, I've met people like that too, and, found out that, finally they'll just start talking and say, I don't talk on a lot of live streams. And you can believe
Yeah.
them because they're telling you they don't. And then you end up talking
She's
to them on
very
the phone.
trustworthy too.
Yeah. She
Like
comes up on the panel and talks.
she's very trustworthy. She's definitely one of the rare ones. I really like
You know
her.
what? And I don't think that they're as rare as we think because I think for the most part, it depends on how we see it. And that's why I always keep saying I don't want to see live streams being done about me because why do them? You know? And
Yeah,
so when they're sitting there
there.
saying,
I must
she's
be lonely. It's fun.
unraveling, yeah, but like, why wouldn't I look at something that's been done as opposed to them not doing it in the first place? you know? And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will say, in Jules' defense, I'm going to say this out loud because I don't know, like
Jeff
whatever,
is
but I'm going to say
Jeff,
this.
are you trying to come up here? You should come up, Jeff. It's easy.
Oh, I
Wait,
know,
what you
Jeff.
said?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No,
We gotta tell
yeah,
him how to
but
get up here.
she had, you know what? In fact, I'm not gonna say anything because I will text her privately because of the fact it came back to me that in this particular thing she said between us. So I'm gonna just not go there. But yeah, but I will say that I found something today that I didn't know was there, and because
Mm,
I have her blocked in a certain, through the phone, like phone call
yeah.
kind of thing. I could see her
Hmm.
emails, but I couldn't see a text message. And just today, I saw it, and it's well over. It's almost 2 months old, you know. And so, in her defense, I could because it was a nice one, so I can see
Hmm.
how someone might think, "Oh, what a witch! She didn't even say anything about that nice one," but I didn't see it till today. And I'm not saying everything's hunky dory, but I just want her to know that it was a very nice thing, and I will respond to her privately. So, and I'm sorry I didn't see it.
Private's
Um,
good.
yeah, exactly. Oh, here's a blobby.
Blah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Blah.
How are you? It's weird seeing you on this side, Bobbles.
Oh, without the camera on.
No, you're usually like in Survivor Girls Corner.
Oh, okay. Shit. I got out of the shower and I still have a towel on my head. My hair's
That's
still
fine.
Oh, you
soaking
mean
wet.
up there? I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
One night somebody was saying, who's the?" And it was a friend of yours, so it was in your live stream, and I didn't get it for a while. And
Mm.
then when I did get it, I was like, that's funny, but I didn't say nothing because it was too late after. But they said, "Who's the Karen in the left hand upper corner?" But it was you, Pablo.
Oh
It took
my
me a good
god.
20 minutes to get it. And I was like, "Oh, that's funny."
I swear you are a natural blonde. Um,
uh, I know,
Jeff,
right?
whenever somebody sends you are you on a phone, Jeff, all the time? Or are you on like a laptop or computer? Because it's different for like phones than it is for like if you're on a laptop. But if you're yeah, Mark can tell you.
And nobody's
Um,
going to attack you either, Jeff. You know that? I think you, like,
you
work your
should
way
stand up for
into this
Jeff.
community where people, begrudgingly like you. No, sorry. I'm kidding. Not begrudgingly. We like you.
Who's
And
I would stand up
that's
for Jeff.
me.
I really like
Me
him. I
too.
think
I stood up for him in live
that's
streams, even against like
yeah.
he's not even like in live streams where it's people who are my friends too, and at the risk of them like maybe being pissed that I'm saying, "Oh, come on, it's just Jeff," it's just Jeff Stealing. He's always
Does,
been nice,
does
you
Jeff have
know.
does Jeff have a penis?
I don't
Yes,
know.
Jeff has a
I think
penis.
I'm
so.
just making sure. You never know.
I think so. He says that all the time. Yeah, but you know what, Jeff? Whatever. Thanks, my late nights aren't good. My neighbors can hear me. They want this in here. Oh, stop it. All that sex you're having in there, they would have complained already.
I'm pretty sure Jeff can stand like he can hold his own in an argument. Definitely.
No, I
I do
know,
have a
but because
peen.
he was attacked quite a bit, he should
Hi,
say, "I'm not
Rory.
a punk anymore." That's what that should say. "I'm not a
I
punk
took
anymore."
Rory's advice. I went out with 3 guys this week under
Wow.
35.
Holy
Ah,
shit.
how was that?
Did they
Get
what all
laid?
did you do? Did you get laid?
No,
I'm like, what all did you guys do? And he's like, did you get laid?
no, the first one was really boring. He was really cheap. He took me to Central Park and we had coffee. Then the next one, we went to the cooking class. And then the last one, we did hot yoga.
Hot
Did you like
yoga?
the yoga guy?
No, I like that was nasty. I don't know how people do hot yoga.
Oh, hot yoga? I thought you
Yeah.
said cod yoga.
No.
Oh my
I didn't
god.
know what it was, but I was just.
So, what exactly is hot yoga? Like breathing on each other?
No,
Ugh.
it's like yoga, but it's 90 degrees in there when you do it. It's
Ugh,
disgusting.
What?
fuck
Oh, fuck
that.
that shit. That's not for
Sweaty
menopausal bitches
balls.
like me. Mm-mm.
Sweaty.
Yes, I am in New York. It was so hot in there, and it was like the inside of your mouth.
Ugh.
It was so hot. And
Oh,
you know, when the
no.
water was getting hot, I was like, this is awful.
Oh, no. I want winter weather. No way I
Ugh.
could fucking go in there. And can't breathe. You have to wear masks as well in there?
No, you don't have to
Well,
wear
thank
masks,
God for that.
but
Ace
you guys
likes
are
it.
6 feet apart, and it's so hot.
Ace is doing it right now. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Ace is doing.
so Rourke, aren't you proud?
You're right, Bob.
Very
You're
proud.
right.
I'm staying with the young guys.
Oh my God. Have you been nice to
And doing
Roy?
downward doggy as we speak.
Yeah, I know where you live, Jeff. You live in Edgewater. That's right across the bridge. You're like right across from me.
Go out with Jeff. Ooh, match me.
Are you
I'm
single,
from
Jeff?
Jersey. You from Jersey? I
Are
like
you
hot
single,
dogs.
Jeff?
Ugh, I hate hot yoga.
We gotta find out if he's single. If he's not single, then we gotta leave him alone. But if he's single, he's
Listen,
like, I like hot
Rourke
yoga.
said that an older man won't be sexually pleasing.
He is.
That's a lie.
Wait, what? Older men are not sexually pleasing? Oh,
No, he
God.
said an older man will not be able to sexually please me. That's what he said.
I know a guy who's the same age as me that, I don't know, as far as I'm concerned, I'm saying that he can make you feel like you wish there was handlebars on the floor. Like if you're doing it on the floor or wherever you're doing it, that you have handlebars. Because like
Wow.
something to hold on to, because he's a real toe curler, back archer.
Why is
Would you
Rourke
give?
so quiet?
Because you're
Huh?
on here. He's scared.
No, we had a conversation the other day.
I don't know who the handlebar man is.
Is
We
Jeff
We
too
had a
old for you, Ablavi?
No,
Is
No,
56
I
too old?
don't see the handlebar person anymore.
Rourke
But you don't
said
get
that
jealous.
I should be with a guy in his 30s because a guy in
I would
his
never
30s
cheat
can
on
go
you.
10 rounds and a guy in his 50s cannot.
Well, I know I've never
So,
been
look,
with
are
an
you saying that
older
if I had sex
man.
with you, you wouldn't be sexually pleasing?
No, I wouldn't be sexually pleasing.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I
All
would
this work
think
for nothing.
I would
I've
think an
been
older
doing my
man
best
would
work with
be.
you.
I would sexually ignore you.
You'd ignore me?
Yeah.
God.
I'd be fine. I'd just keep talking.
I would think like an older guy, even though he doesn't have the stamina to pound it out for 3 times a day, for
I don't know
45
about
minutes at a
that.
time.
I'm just
But I
saying.
would think an older man would know how to actually give you better orgasms,
Pleasure, yeah. I'm
and
Let's
saying,
take
ask
and
Rourke.
hold back,
to
and
do
hold
more,
back.
like
Yeah.
better at foreplay, like knows you need
Let's
foreplay,
ask Rourke this because he brought this up. Do you think you're having better quality now that you're older, or did you have better quality when you were younger? Because your sexual peak is in your teens.
But I will tell you, guys, that if you want to hear a little more truth about the old SG, um, that the guy that I dated that was 11 years younger than me, he was 22 and I was 33. And you know how, like, the mindset is always that younger guy will, you'll need to kind of, maybe they won't be as knowledgeable or whatever. But up to that point, unless I help myself along, right?
Mhm.
Having an orgasm with actual intercourse, like during intercourse itself, was not achieved. It was achieved if I helped myself along or orally. But that person did the certain thing, certain move that Yeah, so I'd have to say he was 11 years younger than me. He was 22, and he was a very good lover. I've had, like
I
I
actually
couldn't
loved
see
it.
myself going for a younger guy. Like Mr. Bubbles is 2 years younger than me, but that's that's
mhm.
as much as I would go. Like if something happened between me and him and we weren't, we got divorced or whatever, I would definitely go for an older guy before I would go for a younger guy.
Well,
I
Jeff
didn't
is
go for
double
him.
my age.
Mm. Yeah, but I mean,
I think it's what
like
they do to attract you. Because I didn't go for it. Like I walked away from him. I
Mm.
said, I started talking to him somewhere, and yes, he did have the broken nose. Like it was pretty flat. He looked like Sluggo. And I like guys that are like my height, kind of. But he seemed a little shorter, but just because I had some, little wedge heels on,
Mhm.
and fucking. So I was standing there talking to him because he was someone that I knew that was, my age. He was with them, like this guy.
Mm.
And so then after that, he walked away, but he was still there, and me and him were talking, and then I found out his age, and I was like, oh, geez, forget this, and I walked away, right? And then a little while later, I found myself thinking like I shouldn't have done that. So I was standing in line to get a beer, and I felt somebody tap me on my shoulder, like my right shoulder, and I
yeah.
looked, and there was nobody there. And so, it was right at the same moment that I was thinking to myself, I shouldn't have like just started that, quick, like came to that conclusion. And then again, I feel somebody tap my right shoulder. I look again, nobody's there. He was on my left side, but he was tapping my right shoulder.
Nice.
So, like, it was cute. It was like funny, like the way he was doing that. And it was right at the right moment that I was thinking in my head, I wish I hadn't have. And, you know, I don't know. I liked him.
But
It was fun.
God.
Rorik, answer for you. When you were young, when you were younger, were you interested in older women?
No,
What, Mr. Bubbles? What you said? You go track down Willow?
not, not too much
That's
older.
terrible.
So if we broke up or divorced or whatever, you would go track down Willow? What the
How
fuck?
nice of
Listen,
him.
Willow
I
is very
know.
attractive, though. I'm not gonna.
I know she is. That's why he go track her ass down. But
What's up? Bobby
still,
calls her WAP.
Yeah, I call her WAP.
WAP. I know. I don't
Yeah, because her
you
name
can
was
like,
Willow and Pixie.
I like
yeah,
Pixie.
she.
Yeah, I
uh,
dated younger and older too.
We're sorry. Go ahead, Rorik. Tell us your sexual explorations.
Explorations.
Yeah. Want to know, how was it? Was it better when you were 17 and you just would go all night? Is it better now that you have, because you say you won't date a woman my age because she's too young. So I want to know, what gets Rorik going?
I'd have to try some out to tell you the answer to that.
I'm laughing over here because I'm thinking about when we were doing that dating game thing, and you said I think it was Pink Sam or something. Somebody's answer had been they would take her exploring caves or something, and you said, yeah, and you said, I first I dropped her a link, then I then I explore her cave. Like
She's a married woman. Oh my goodness,
oh
I'd
my
never said that about a
god.
married woman.
maybe it wasn't thing. No, I don't
Mr.
know. It
Bubbles
was
says
just
she's
you
already
being.
my Mr. Bubbles says she's already my YouTube wife. Well, I guess that makes sense why you go hunt her down. She's your side wife, your concubine.
But come on, Rorik. Don't be shy. Let us know. What does Rorik like?
He
It's
likes
in the
them to
picture.
breathe.
It's in his avatar.
Oh, that
He
Okay,
likes when they breathe.
avatar
He
was
likes.
really pretty.
tomorrow night on Bobo's channel, I'll line up the ladies and I'll choose which one I like.
That's what he likes
Oh
right there.
wow!
He likes to be chained to a wall with a gimp mask on and a ball. What is that called? A mouse gag.
ball gag.
What is your type? Is it hot blondes? Is it brunettes? What is it?
She had like servals. Oh my god!
Because the girl in the picture was very pretty. She had a very Kate Moss-esque look. Is that what you like?
She looked just like Kate Moss. Did she not? I thought it was her.
Kate Moss.
Who was that Kate Moss?
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you feed her?
I was in the picture.
Holy crap!
How'd you get on the list?
Actually, I met a chick hotter than Kate Moss in New York City. I was in this S&M restaurant. It was the coolest restaurant. Yeah, you could go in there, and then you had waiters, bartenders, mistresses. They all had whips and chains, and you could go ahead and proposition your waiter, and then you could go do like a side deal. And so I'm having dinner. I'm sitting down, and I look over and I see this guy, and he's licking this chick's boots. And I'm thinking to myself, what the hell? I'm eating dinner, and I'm looking at some dude lick the chick's boots. And then after walked out on the street, look over in the payphone, and I see the dude there, and I was like, I remember him from the restaurant.
He got out before you did?
I don't know. Yeah, he left before I did.
So you didn't leave immediately when he was licking the boots. You stuck around till after he left.
Oh, no. I was there with my girlfriend, and she must have been like, this is a crazy, because that it wasn't her scene, but she was just there because of me. And anyways, I went back a few years later on. Ended up, it was late at night, and the owner was there and his girlfriend, and he was an Asian guy, and his girlfriend was a Parisian girl, and she was even better looking than Kate Moss.
Nice.
Yeah, and what it was is that he sat her next to me, and we had dinner and drinks, and it was kind of really cool.
She's so small, though, isn't she?
Yeah,
like super, super skinny.
But that may be what he likes.
He likes to break them in half.
No, but let's get into this. Is that what you like? Is like, what is your look?
Well, that's my business.
You like it licking the boots, did you?
Yeah, let's get it. What's your type? Did you fit them well?
What's your type? My type is a variety. I have dated them all. I've gone on dates with older men. I've dated Black, Asian, Hispanic, Middle Eastern.
How about midgets? Have you ever dated a midget?
No, but I'm not opposed to it.
How about two midgets?
Let's set her up with a midget.
Little people.
All right, little people, whatever you want to call them. Let's freaking set her up with one. Let's have a dating show.
But I don't
little people looking for love with a blovey.
I don't have.
We'll call her a blovey. A blovey.
Because he seems like he has a type, and I find that interesting.
Because. We all have a type, or we all be dating the same person.
Jeff's a Creole little person.
No, Creole. If you see my ex, nobody looks alike.
Everybody, stop eating shrimp. Oh, sir.
Who's eating shrimp?
Yeah.
Oh, shrimp. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm walking around Tokyo now, and it's making me want fucking Japanese food.
Get some sushi.
I heard about some like this. They're making a movie
open with you, or is everything closed? Is things open? Or is everything closed?
Oh, she's watching it on YouTube.
Oh,
yeah, most things are open.
It's a YouTube channel that lets you walk around like different cities in the world, and this one's been walking around Tokyo for a long time now. I love it. It's like you're actually there. The TV's really big, so it literally feels like you're there. And since I can't walk very well and stuff, this lets me travel and walk and the comfort of my it's really a really good channel, especially if you have other things that you got to do, but you just so you can't really pay attention, but It's good. I like it. It's actually kind of like de-stressing.
Yeah.
It kind of makes
Cool.
you like, yeah.
But let's get
I
back to
like.
Rorik. I'm thinking your
Oh
type
God.
is thin.
I know,
I
right?
think like a
I know,
small.
Let me
right?
see
What
what
the
it's
fuck was
called,
your thing, you
Jeff.
know, a blobby? Okay.
Oh, I'm
It's called
sorry.
It's called Japan Live, Jeff. It says the one I'm watching is called Japan Walk Digest, the Maki Maki storage. Um, you should look it up. It's really, it's, I like it. And yeah, I like it. It's de-stressing.
I
I
think
Do you
can't
it's
talk
remember
tonight.
Iron Chef?
yeah.
Mm.
They used to cook some wild stuff on that show.
Yeah.
I like watching Hell's Kitchen. That's a good show.
Mm. These
People
two.
that's drama. Cough it up. You need to start swallowing instead of fucking gagging.
Mm. Woo.
It just seems like it would make sense.
So, Bob, you're
Oh
telling me
my
he's a
god.
spitter?
Of course, yeah.
He's a gagger right now. He keeps oh my god. It's a
I don't
mess
know
what comes
any
out of him right
Creole
now.
language. All I know is Bubba Gump. They got potatoes and shrimp, rice and
Oh,
shrimp.
Creole. No,
Korea.
some
That's
shrimp
my Creole I
shrimp
know
etouffee.
is Bubba
Shrimp
Gump.
etouffee.
Good night,
I'm gonna go
Hi,
back.
my name's
Night,
Bubba
Jeff.
Gump. Is that how Jeff
I'm gonna
talks?
make some shrimp etouffee soon.
Oh, he's mad because, oh no.
Yeah,
No,
it's
he was
kind of
going to
like that
register
pie.
for Bubba Gump.
Mm.
Okay, I'm off to bed. Night, everyone. I'm so Jeff.
Good night,
I'm just
Jeff.
trying to be like, now to me, you're Bubba Gump.
Ooh.
Want to have some shrimp?
I'm
I
eating
love
shrimp
shrimp.
right now.
Mm.
Throw a shrimp on the throw a Jeff on the Barbie. No, sir. Shrimp.
So cute. I like Rorik. Let's go. Tell us what you like.
Shrimp and Red
You like
Lobster biscuits.
Ew, I hate Red Lobster. Oh,
Mm.
It used to be good. Red Lobster used to be good.
yeah, it's nasty now.
Now it is, yeah. It
And now you
is.
can make the biscuits at home, so there's no need to go.
I know, right? They do like travel well. Sometimes biscuits don't. I miss Jim Dandy's. Did you ever hear of Jim Dandy's? It was a chicken place, fried
Nope.
chicken. It was a fried chicken place, like a kind of like a Kentucky Fried Chicken. Only I felt it was better.
Oh.
You know,
No, I stick to
Kentucky Fried
Popeye.
Chicken's been shaped weird lately.
No,
Chicken.
I hate Chick-fil-A. Ugh.
I've
They're
never been there.
never fried enough. It's never fried hard enough for me.
Do they have fried chicken?
Yeah, Chick-fil-A, that's all they sell.
Oh, it's not just like chicken sandwiches, like on a chicken patty.
Well, yeah, they sell, but they don't sell like bone chicken. They sell like chicken sandwiches, nuggets, strips. That's all.
Right. So not like a fried chicken place. See, that's the only time I want. Like, if I'm gonna buy chicken out, I don't know. Chicken to me, I don't really care for it for some reason.
Really?
You know, I'll eat it if it's fried chicken. I like fried chicken.
Mm.
Did you fart?
Me? Yes. I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you guys
It
didn't hear it.
stinks.
You never heard her do that
Oh
on the show before?
my god.
What'd you say, what?
I said you never heard her do that on the show before?
Fart? No, my pug just farted. And you can hear when he farts because his tail curls up. It's not like other dogs where their tail kind of masks the sound. He's loud when he farts, and it just really stinks right now. My eyeballs are watering.
My dog did that one time and was like
Sorry
wafting
you're going through that.
his tail so that it was like wafting my way.
Ew.
The smell.
Dog fart stinks so bad.
And he doesn't usually fart, and it was silent too.
SG's on the phone, and all of a sudden they hear the toilet flush, and I'm like, "What? Did you just flush the toilet?" And she's like,
Yeah.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh.
"That's a
He's
goddamn
always
lie."
scared.
Let's talk about this. Yeah. Or what is it you like about feces? Or Blobby wants to know.
I ain't
You
got
know they have.
time for these games.
Mm.
Yes,
She's
Mr.
like,
Papa, Bubbles, Popeyes.
Work.
You know that in downtown Tokyo they have 7-Eleven gas station things?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fucking cool.
They have
It'd be the
what?
only store I didn't go into.
they
7-Elevens in
don't sell
Tokyo?
anything but rice. They only sell rice there.
I don't know. That'd be the only store I didn't go into. Oh my god.
So you
Maybe I should do like a PayPal thing. Send me to Okinawa.
yeah, go do a PayPal. Go to Tokyo.
I can't take Mr. Bobbles with me though.
Well, you can stream on YouTube.
There you go. This guy's doing some good views. He's got 260 something people watching it right now.
Who?
Exactly.
This
Nitty?
Tokyo person. No, not
Oh.
Nitty. Oh my god, Nitty's a trip. He told he was talking about Sharon. He was like, "Bitch, you work for Lucifer, ho."
So
Somebody told me
bad.
that, yeah. But he's he's been doing good. Like there'll be a lot of people in his live stream. You got went well over 100 the other night.
Yeah.
I think the top was 134 last night that I got to.
Bubbles, it
Yep.
was incredible. You were only 2-3 hours.
I know, right?
What
Yeah.
And it was like the whole time it was like bam, 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 bam. It was a good show. I think. I'm
Yeah.
It was
pissed
like
about
bam,
my
bam,
mic
bam,
issues.
bam,
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 bam.
with
Yes,
134
You
bam,
like
bam,
people.
bam.
Pebbles, Bobble.
Yes, huh?
Pebbles and Bam Bam. Bam Bam.
nighttime?
Pebbles, bam, bam,
No,
bam,
she
bam.
said it was like bam, 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 bam.
Nitty's on now. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
why she
I
say
wonder.
that? Why you say that?
Not
I guys.
cool.
I'm sorry. We could
I'll
like
have
go
to
there. We could
watch
do a
him
raid. If you
later.
guys want to do a nitty raid.
Who?
Uh, he doesn't really
Wait,
pay attention to his chat though.
I know. Is he paying attention now? Does anybody know?
I don't know. I always catch him on the replays and stuff. Like
Yeah,
when
me
people
too.
tell me you got to go listen to what Nitty was saying, and I'll go watch it and stuff.
I haven't seen Miss Passion for a little bit.
No,
No.
I've never seen any of her videos though. I don't think I saw the
I
the
seen
little short
Byron.
thing that she did about me, but that was it.
Mm.
He's
What does
talking.
she usually
He's
do? Does she
talking.
um
True. Oh,
does
Miss Passion.
she like yeah? Does she just do regular lives? I can't remember if I've seen her other than her
She used
shorts.
to do regular lives, but what happened was she was so new to YouTube that she ended
Mm,
up getting really oh my god, I knew it. I knew you were Jules Homestead. I knew you were. I knew you were Jules Homestead. You weren't just fucking Jules in the country. I knew it. SJ, I never stopped plotting against. I never plot. I said I never stopped plotting against you, but I was sorry I read it wrong. We stopped Freudian slip. We stopped being friends the night I found out you and Tiff were talking behind that. I had never talked to Tiffany ever. In fact, I remember I called her Nacho Concern. You know. So if you found that out, you tell me how you found that out because both Tiffany and I, yeah, but not a Jersey Jules country, Jules in the country or whatever the shit it is. But I don't even know if this is really you. So tell me why you would come in here tonight. I'm not even thinking you're harassing me right now. I'm not saying that. I just need some kind of proof that it's you, if you don't mind. Because I don't want to be having an important, conversation. Because I think
I
I
think
think it's
that's her.
important.
That's really her. I think the way she's talking, that's definitely her.
Yeah, but that's not why we disagreed. No, but that's not what happened. I made that video that we played on here. Like giving her a shout out and shit. And you never, you know, and maybe in her eyes, but the thing is here's the thing too, and Jeff Spealing will tell you this too if he's still here, that at that time, Jeff Spealing, who I had never heard about at all, And I also didn't talk to Ollie. Not so concerned. I had heard about, but never, like, I don't know what you mean about pills. What does that mean about pills? See, I don't know what that means. She never said anything about pills. Listen, I had only had one conversation with Ollie. One conversation. And the very next day, I was in a good mood. I went out in my car. It was a nice day. I made that video. And fucking in the meantime, here you are making up all that shit that you're still here right now saying that never happened. You even could see where Tiffany said at one point in the comments on one of my videos way back, she said, she goes, oh my God. She said, I never knew this. She goes, you've done nothing but say nice things about me and because I was in shock. I just was totally lost to the whole thing. It was in Jewel's channel too. Like, and she was, yellow. So it was her. And she was saying she wanted her money back for the GoFundMe page. I was running a racket. She was demanding everyone's money back. She probably paid one of my car payments. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I think it was Daisy who said maybe it was a clone. Now, I had never had any kind of experience with a clone, so I didn't even know the term. So I said, oh, yeah, well, what they said. Maybe it was a clone. And she said, I knew you'd say that. I'm like, knew I'd say that? I didn't even know that. It didn't even occur to me somebody could make a clone of somebody exactly. I didn't think it was legal, So I'm just saying that no, Jules, I wasn't playing Tiffany and Ollie. You introduced me to all those people. I had just been diagnosed with cancer and thought you were my friend. That's all it was. And then it was overnight, something occurred and but you just put my email up address tonight. If that's the real Jersey with Jules. I mean, yeah, Jules, I'm not lying. I was there. And I'm not saying I hate you for it. It just hurt me. I was shocked. I was in shock. And people were there. And you were in yellow. And it was on your channel. And people saw it. And I don't know if maybe, it was I don't know. And even if you want to forget it, we could forget about it. But I just don't want you saying things consistently that it wasn't that way. It was. Sorry if you guys can hear me. I'm looking for something.
Oh shit!
You guys talk. Can I just mute my mic and you guys talk because I gotta get something big time. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, Bobbles, I finally figured out how to put the twins on my channel without it getting blocked.
How?
I have to put like 18 and over, and yeah,
you have to do that. Yeah.
But I didn't think the top I wore yesterday was that bad.
I didn't see the one yesterday.
Oh.
Well, did you put it on your live yesterday? I haven't seen your live yet.
Yeah, I was wearing a new shirt because I
haven't seen it yet. I need to.
I refuse for people to silence me into not showing what I want to show.
Oh yeah, I mean, but yeah, just put it 18 and older, and a lot of times there's like a little loophole in the YouTube terms of service. If you hey Jules, I wasn't about to say hi whenever you guys are talking, but in the terms of service, you can talk about sex and you can do things regarding sex. If you somewhere put in your tags and your description or anything that is educational. If it's educational or you make any kind of claim towards it being educational, you can get away with a lot of stuff on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, Rory,
so yeah, just cover your ass that way. Wait, are you going to show dips and stuff?
No.
Oh.
I'm asking Rory, was it too much? Hi, Bruce.
Hey, spaceman.
Rourke, why are you so quiet? Ooh, ooh.
No, you're not gonna do the rest of the story tomorrow, Jules. Just fucking forget about it, man. Why are you bringing it up again? I'm polite to you every single time I see you. And, you know, I mean, seriously, I'm polite to you at Bobbles, and you have to admit, that night you came in, you said who you were, and any other place, I was polite to you at Byron's. Anytime you've run into me somewhere, tell me I have not been polite to you. You know? No, you don't get to come in here and tout yourself like that, Jules, and not talk. Here you are. You, I don't want tomorrow to be another day of videos. Do you understand me? That's what I'm trying to say to you. I didn't say you were plotting and hurting me. I'm saying that freaking you're sitting here, you know. So you said, so I made sure you didn't know Tiff because I set you up to talk with Ollie. You two wanted to talk. I never, ever even suspected that you spoke with Ollie. I remember your words exactly were, okay, you know what? And I was telling you about Vern and what was going on. And you said to me, you know, I think that there's somebody who could help you with this. You said she knows a lot about the internet, and I don't want you to hate me when I tell you who it is, because I know, you know, you were a mod on Tom's channel. And I was like, okay, who? And you said Ollie. And I said, well, I don't know Ollie. I don't, I never spoke to Ollie. I didn't even know the name of her live stream, her channel. I didn't know she was Proud Islander or whatever she was then, Island Girl, whatever, you know? So I knew nothing like that. And you were the one. I'm not arguing with you, Jules, but you're making videos behind my back and you're telling things that are not true. And I'm telling you right now that that's what you said. I said, well, I don't care. You go, she's from Canada. You'd have to call her. And now, but that day, then the next day when I made that video, a shout out to you and said, when I called you, I said, oh, hey, did you see my video I made? And you go, you like that video that 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 Tiffany did for you? I said, I said, I didn't even know there was a video that Tiffany did for me. You know, I said, I saw the one about from Nacho Concern. I said, Ollie told me about it. See, so they both were the fucking with me. I didn't know any of them. You know, I'm not saying about Tiffany. I'm not including her in this. I think that she's totally honest when she said, I did not know that she didn't know. I believe her, you know? And so Tiffany doesn't say it's one or the other. She's just neutral. But I'm saying that I know what happened. And I was weaved into some web there. And whether Ollie knew or not, I will tell you all that Jules knew. Jules knew. I was none the wiser. I was sitting there making that video in pure innocence, just sitting there enjoying, you know, trying to make the best out of knowing I had what I had, you know, and what I was facing, but appreciating her friendship. And then when she started going around saying Munchausen and stuff like that, I was in shock. I was fucking in shock. And that was the next day. You know? So I'm sorry. And that's the truth. On my daughter's head, I tell you, that is the truth. And I never swear on my daughter. So
Hey,
I'm telling you.
I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
All right, see you.
Bye, Mike.
Bye, Rourke.
He left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he'll be back.
He's, Jules, you know what you said. You said I was running a racket. Whether or not that's what you were saying, running, not having cancer, having cancer, you said I was running a racket and you were demanding everybody's money back. I had, you know, that's what you said. You said it to me, to my face. You were in yellow and it was on your channel. And I'm not delirious. I'm not unraveling. I'm not anything. And I don't
Ouch.
care to keep rehashing it. That's why I don't want you to make a video about it tomorrow. That's why I'm just saying you've got your theory and I've got the truth. And I'm not trying to sound dicky or anything like that, but I wouldn't swear on my daughter if it wasn't the truth. And I would hope people who know me would know that. Yes, absolutely, Mark. Let's change the subject. Absolutely. What's everybody think about Casey and the Sunshine Band? I love them.
Oh my God, I love Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Oh my God, you don't even know. I'm telling you right now, I would absolutely love to be. I'd love to go to a Casey and the Sunshine Band. Oh my God. I was saying the other, was it tonight? I was saying we could all dress like them, have like a Casey and the Sunshine Band fucking ball. Oh
my God.
Yeah. No, Mark, they don't suck. Take your caps off. I wanna put on. No, remove that, Jeff, or somebody. Ace, remove Jeff Steeling's comment. I don't like anything that says somebody's a junkie. I don't like that stuff. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't call people junkies or, fat or stupid or whore or any derogatory name. Cancer patient. Not that that's a bad derogatory name, but what I'm saying is, let's just not do that.
I loved your live. You were so petty. I don't know who that man was, but you were so petty. I saw
the one that I said had the boobies.
Yeah, the boobies. I said, she's so petty. I was like, and then somebody was like, his titties are bigger than mine. I was like, you so petty.
That's Tom. That shows the one. Again?
Oh, that was Tom.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was
I was
so
showing
funny.
his picture saying you got a big old belly and man boobs.
Wearing a candy striper outfit. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember
you called me 200 pounds overweight when you got a big old gut and man boobs.
Not only that, he probably has a pink penis. Because he's like, really pinky looking.
I now when I think of Tom, I think of him getting a blowjob from every single one of the interviewees now.
Oh my God.
I can't help it. Like I can't. It's just what comes in my head now.
Thanks a lot. Now it's in my head.
He got a pink penis.
He rests his fucking stomach on their head. Come on.
Oh
doesn't bother you that much.
You were so petty. And then you went at it again with your bestie.
Oh my God. Hey.
No attention giving. Everybody, you know what? Listen, Jules is welcome to stay. If that's really her, she's welcome to stay. And Jeff, welcome to stay. But let's just, we don't even have to know that they're there, because those two, they could block each other from seeing each other's comments. So, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Let's do that.
HMB has a question.
What's your question?
Please. Yes, please.
I'm making some soup,
I'm waiting for her to speak it out. Isn't that hysterical?
Yeah.
Oh my God, we all were. We're waiting for you to talk.
Oh my God, you are so blonde now.
I know.
Poor Darren, he's like, I like you, Bubbles, and Jules.
I know he does. And we all accept that.
Bubbles, when you were talking about your bestie, we're going to call him that, I was just like, this is interesting. And then my name gets put into it. I'm like, he was just kidding. He wasn't really into me.
What?
Because they were like, oh, Bobby was the one, because that's why he came onto your show.
Wait, who?
Your bestie. You know who your bestie is. The one you was fighting with a few days ago.
A guy?
She fights with everybody. Well,
this one, I've yet to see you two on a live and not fight.
I know who you're talking about, Dildo Boy.
Oh no, not JC Brandon. I'm sorry.
Oh, Dildo Boy.
Yeah.
Remember I put pictures of him eyeing a dildo?
Me neither.
Like he was, you know what I'm talking about?
I know you were on savage mode this week.
Get her period.
Every time I look up, another savage comment.
I like calling people out for their bullshit, so you know.
Jason's thinking about camel toe.
Really?
I know. Where the hell did you get? Where the hell did you get camel toe from, Spaceman? It
Yeah,
looked Mark's
Spaceman.
like Mark
Oh,
throws out the name.
I haven't seen you
oh,
in
here,
Throws out
I
the
know
name.
these guys. They have no problem saying shit. Aren't they hysterical? Aren't they hysterical? I will say like the first initial, and they just come out with this shit.
Mark says Freddy Krueger.
Hi,
Yeah.
Lori.
He looked exactly like that. Hey, Lori.
Lori, your
HMB
daughter
says,
was so cute. Oh, I watched that. I
Hi,
didn't watch
Lori.
that live, but I watched the live she was on with Bobbles. Ooh.
No, that question can stay there, HMB. Hopefully nobody did, but I mean, to delete it or nothing. But listen, she can ask you a question like that. She's not being derogatory. Like, or whatever. I feel like you're an adult
HMB.
enough to, talk to her.
Y'all are
Go ahead.
vicious.
I don't think so.
Hell yeah, we are.
You're vicious, Bobbles. When you, I was like, not the dildo pic. No.
I got the perfect shot where he was like just eyeballing that big ass fucking pink
Oh my God, I
dildo.
didn't see that. Are you kidding? That's so funny.
He hates
Did
me
you really,
so
Bobble?
much. Yes, I put a big old. Yeah, I put pictures up
No,
with him
Jess,
eyeing
he was
the dildo.
asking Jules. Don't be posting anything. Ace, remove Jeff's comment right there that I pinned by accident. Sorry.
Does Jeff have a page?
It used to have, this is what happened too. This is why this is so confusing too. The Jeff feeling that used
Mr.
to be
Rourke.
around was that fucking, what do you say? Hey, honey, I don't want to sound like a jerk, but have you read my book?
Read my book.
Rourke is such a pain. I don't understand why he's so chatty now. He's not off the chat.
It's a short read. It's a short read. You can do it. I think he said something like that, right? You'll be okay. Oh my God, that's so funny.
That guy got
Anyway,
so bent out of shape so damn fast. Like you're dogging on your women basically, but
all
American women
women.
the most.
Right.
It was
All
just like,
women.
what did you expect? Did you really think that us women were gonna sit back and be like, okay, yeah, you big
Yeah,
manly,
because,
sexy
secular
thing,
was
you.
and I like Tommy. Please, if you're watching, Tommy, please don't get me wrong. You know that I love you to pieces. I do.
At least you didn't
But
call
we
in
have
and
two
get into a
different,
cat fight.
and I never have gone back and read whatever comment you mentioned that you had left on one of your videos. I never got a notice for you, so you mustn't have like left it on something where I would have seen it, like it would have showed up in my notifications. So he said, oh, he left an interesting comment on one of his own videos, and I never went back and looked because
I saw Tommy's page and I didn't see him like post anything for months.
yeah, that's Tommy's page. He just does a lot on UFO Man. He's the co-host on that, like
Oh,
yeah.
is he not what's Bruce's name? Spaceman. Is him
No,
and
yeah.
friend together? Oh.
No, it's UFO
No.
Man. That channel actually has 35,000 subscribers. I'll post the link if you want.
Nice.
It's a good, yeah, oh yeah, it's a good
That's
channel.
all you guys.
You was a savage. I finally read the comments you said to him and why he got so mad.
Some of those things are
Oh,
You went
pretty
for the
interesting.
drink. You went for his neck.
Hell yeah. And then he had to get pissy about it. I mean, come on. If you're such a big macho man that, only likes certain women and stuff, why you throw a temper tantrum when a woman says something that's extremely true to you?
33,000. But Tim is good. I'm talking. I mean, Tom is, but whatever. I met him through Tim, who is UFO Man. Spaceman knows who UFO Man is. He's a pretty nice person. If he was here, I wish he'd come up. He's a nice person. Oh, okay. So Jeff Steeling's page. Let's talk about Jeff Steeling's page. But this link I'm posting is UFO Man, who is a nice person, Tim. And if you're interested in that kind of stuff, it is a good, interesting channel. They do,
Is he like as male chauvinistic as the other
No,
guy
oh
is?
no, oh no, oh no,
No.
absolutely not,
Okay.
absolutely not.
I don't like
Two
male
total
chauvinistic
different
guys.
personalities. Absolute. In fact, this guy, he sounds just like Tom Reed. It's not Tom
Oh
Reed, but at
God.
first, when I first heard
Yeah.
him talking on Vern's channel, I thought it was Tom
Yeah.
Reed. That's how Vern found out I went to Chosen One, because I was like, oh my God, are you Tom Reed? And he said, no, my name's Tim. I said, come on now, really? Really? Let's be serious. And I seriously, honest to God, thought that it was Tom Reed.
Tom
And
is trying to get a lot more views. He's posting like older videos of interviews that he's already done and people have already seen. Damn, who's pulling the phone? And he's literally posting like all these old videos to try to get his views up. I think that's why he started with Sharon, and I think that's why he started with me. That's the only thing I could think of with him.
Who insulted you, Rourke?
he's talking about, he's like being his impersonating self.
Oh, no.
I'm a highway legend.
Yeah.
So he's
That was funny, but
because I went on this Chosen One's page. I didn't see what he looked like. Did I not go far back enough?
Jeff Feeling, I wish Jeff Feeling would post the first video that I knew Jeff Feeling as, and if you guys could understand how I picture Jeff Feeling. Jeff Feeling, if you still, I don't believe that it was him, because this person had no legs, okay? And the way they just, I mean, but you could just, you never know, you know what I mean? So in my mind, I can never get that guy out of my head that was in the video. So Jeff Feeling, please repost that video. Please drop the link here. Please drop the link here, Jeff, so people can know what, in my mind, I think Jeff Feeling looks like. I'm begging you. And that's why when they all... Huh?
I posted Tom's pictures with his boobies and stuff on. Yeah, now you know what Tom looks like.
I didn't see his face. You posted his face?
Yeah, but he doesn't like to show his face.
Oh, he deleted it? Okay, so it was a guy with no legs. This is my first experience ever of knowing about Jeff Feeling was after that. Jules had said, talk to this person. She knows a lot about the internet, and and I talked to Ali, and she said, and have you seen Jeff Feeling's video? Now, I didn't know who he was, but she would send me all these links. This night we were on the phone like for 4 hours. Why buy Mr. Rourke? Did he say he was leaving?
I think so. He said the thing.
Oh, yeah. No. He's saying
He saw the train leaving.
No, but he's talking like somebody, that person. You guys know he's not leaving. Ace, are you leaving? Listen, Mr. Rourke, tell them. She's not talking. Who's she anyway? I don't even know who he's talking about. No, stop. Everybody stop saying bye, Mr. Rourke. He's not leaving. He's doing an impersonation. Yeah, Ali told me about that. Yeah.
Is that the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Ace goes, bye, Mr. Rourke. I go, everybody stop saying bye to Mr. Rourke. Ace goes, bye, Mr. Rourke.
Is it just me, or does Rourke change the spelling of his name, or am I just dumb?
No, it's still the same.
I feel like sometimes it's with an A, sometimes it's with a U. I don't know.
I know, right? I go back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth.
Oh my God, Funks.
Your dog is like really, really gagging.
Well, he's not really gagging. He's trying to get the fur ball up that he has. Trying not to cut him open to try to get the damn thing. out of his stomach and try to get it up, and he's doing it a little bit at a time. That's why he's real quiet for a while, then he'll start doing that, and all of a sudden, like, you'll see like a nugget of hair come up. It's been disgusting the last couple of days.
Yes, you do.
I feel bad for him.
You have your
He's
own.
14.
I thought you were leaving space.
Good night, Adair.
You said peace,
Good night,
love,
Adair.
and tacos. Good night, Adair. You said peace, love, and tacos. I thought you were leaving, Bruce.
He said, why are you guys, why is everybody leaving? What's going on here? Did I film
Because
you?
he said further up, the spaceman, then he had the peace sign, then he had the heart, and then he had tacos. So I thought he was leaving.
Oh.
The only person that leaving is Adair.
Oh, bye, Adair. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Now they're all speaking French
God,
over
hot.
there.
Is it hot where you are? It's like disgusting.
No, my soup is hot, which is supposed to be, but I'm trying to let it cool off, but yet it smells good, so I don't want to wait, so I'm trying to burn my tongue. It's the Progresso light Italian style meatball.
I like that. Like a Italian wedding soup? Is that what you mean?
It's sort of like that, yeah. I like their broccoli and cheese, like Progresso's broccoli and cheese. Like, the regular kind is really, really good, but the light version is like super good too. Will you please just cough it up?
Aww.
Puppy be great.
I give him these things that the vet, like, told us to give, and it's I don't know. Y'all want me to put him on mute? Like, put me on mute whenever he does this? I don't mind.
No, it just
is it really loud?
It reminds me of gagging and choking.
Hey, Spaceman, why don't I drop the link and you can come up too?
Yeah. Do you like
hearing someone gag and choke can be kind of sexy?
Let's say that in the comment. Who likes gagging and choking? And
Everybody.
Does it excite you?
We're adding a little flair to the the channel.
Hey, all right.
Gagging and choking.
We could say that.
No, just playing with the emoji on the taco.
Like, for people that don't know, on my channel tomorrow night, I could be like, that's just some guy I have tied up over there with a ball gag in his mouth.
Oh,
I'm trying to train him. Stop gagging.
Are you gonna be nasty? Are you gonna be nasty
tomorrow night?
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk about trolls tomorrow night.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna talk about something nasty. I'm gonna
we could be nasty to trolls. Trolls are nasty.
But like, I don't know. I think I finally got the trolls. I've won with the trolls this week.
You won with the trolls.
Yes.
Well, I figured like trolls is like a good topic, especially for like you and Survivor Girl and other people that have channels, because they just kind of come with the territory, Yeah. So I figured we could like make fun of how bad and awful their attempts at trying to piss us off actually are,
Well, I mean, I'm getting a weird troll now. I'm getting trolls now who find the need to tell me what I need to do with my content and checking me about what I should and should not talk about.
Right? Yep. That's normal.
Like, stop writing me, and this is another thing. Stop writing me essays on YouTube. Go ahead. It's never like 2 lines. It's like an essay. Don't be writing me an essay. I'm not going to read it.
That could be Rachel Rude.
I keep getting this one woman that just keeps on sending me these comments. And it's like, if you don't like me, you don't like the supposed drama and all that other shit, fuck off. Like, why are you telling me that, like, all the reasons why, like, I'm horrible and bad? Just don't watch me. It's that fucking simple,
you know? Be in bed with you.
Something. I don't understand. So I figured we could talk about that tomorrow night. We can make fun of the trolls.
Ooh,
It's
there's so many
really
of
strange. It's like there's, trolls can be, it says, a lot of them are just people who float around to different channels and want to cause some kind of negativity. So they'll say the opposite
Mhm.
of whatever is going on. But then there's
Yeah.
like, cyberbullying and the group thing where they know you and then they're trying, they're just always there. So that comes into more cyberbullying and shit. Where the trolling is just like they're just throwing it out there, see what they can get, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, in any room. Those are more like people who aren't personal. But then the cyber stuff when it comes to people who know you all the time
Wait
and
till you talk about somebody that's like really popular that people like. The trolls then get crazy.
Um. Oh, I bet.
Like talk about somebody that people really love. Oh my gosh. You would think you were stealing their baby.
Oh, I
oh,
know. People are very, they're very gung ho, and and like even after I, proved without a doubt that, last night on my show that Sharon was, lying to people and stuff. I still had fucking people saying like all kinds of fucked up shit. I'm just like, okay, well, you're just a complete idiot. Keep giving her your money. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You
I
know,
think
it,
though where the mistake might lie in is that in resolving the whole issue is that people always say, "Oh, it's just YouTube. It's just YouTube," because we're all from the, you know, oh, the school of thought that being social and going out and all that stuff is how we're used to interacting with real physical people. And so we're not making that transition into the future, which is, this is the future of friendship.
Mm.
So, in a way, and we all have to admit that even though people can say, oh, it's just YouTube, it still hurts and you still call some people your friends and you still find talking to them therapeutic. So, where we can argue with each other, but there's still a cutoff point of what someone should do. Like even in real life, what a friend should do if you're arguing. Like compare. We should all stop thinking that it's just YouTube and start thinking that we're all real people because that's really a blobby in that picture. That's really me, and that's really Bobbles. So we are really real people. We're not just YouTube. So that's the bottom line. And I've never seen Jules, and I've never seen Jeff, but Mark I've seen. He's a real person. So we should just
oh,
all stop
Jules, you got
thinking.
hell. You got
Well,
hell from people about that damn bike that you bought her, Jules. I had so
well,
many damn
but I didn't even know
people.
about the bike. Like, you know what I'm saying? So there is times when people they don't know about certain things, but then other channels will see it and then it gets spread through like wildfire and then that's how that starts going. But in actuality, it's like they don't want people to be happy and laughing, you know? Like I saw
Yeah.
somewhere on Jules' channel, somebody said, oh yeah, SG is definitely unraveling. Do I seem like I'm unraveling? I mean, how the fuck am I unraveling? Because I deleted a conversation between me and my friend that it got a little heated and I felt it would just be more public arguing and as opposed to her and I speaking in private or just squelching it. I just wanted it gone. I didn't want either one of us to look at shit
Oh,
anymore.
Nitty was going off on you too, Jules. I'm listening to you.
I
Spider
thought
Go.
Nitty
Sorry.
blasted you.
About the damn bike.
Oh, really?
When did he do it today? Because I haven't listened. Someone said a guy said he was on live earlier, and I haven't went and listened. I've been on here.
Jeff, I went to that name you said. Why is it putting on something a prison break on A&E? Are you being funny right now?
Upper
Huh?
break. Oh my god.
Like he
I
put
mean,
like
we
put
like
his name
criminals.
in.
We like everybody. A
Oh,
link to what? What is the link that you guys are looking for?
Jeff said if you look up his name, um, Jeff Ricky, you'll find his show, his channel.
I'm just seeing
Oh,
like
okay.
break, not prison
Yeah,
break.
yeah. You gotta tell the exact Jules. I saw Angie block you today because you would stop defending. Yeah, but that's okay, Jeff, because you do that about Ollie. So let's just learn to recognize, like, when that person who recently, we had a little disagreement and stuff, and she was even talking about, having Bobbles as a friend, having this one as a friend, and I said, the way that her and I became friends, and I don't mean you, Bob, but I
Okay,
mean the
yeah.
person who was saying it, was
Mhm.
that we overcame a situation and became friends. So how could she not think in her head that it's not a question of my integrity? It's just that's the type of person I am. See, Jules is here, right? Jeff
Oh,
is
so
here. I mean,
Jeff,
I'm saying I don't care for drama. I really don't. I don't. I understand that sometimes things do get dramatic because that's life. Life is drama. I do get that. It's comedy sometimes. It's this that. I mean, there's Lifetime TV. That's why, because life
it
is how it is.
says 60 days in is some A&E
Nitty,
show.
I'm sorry.
nitty
What?
means nitty means well. I think a lot of the times. Oh, 60 Days In rocks. I love that show.
But that's when you put that name in, that's what came up.
Oh, Jeff Warwick.
Unless my computer's acting up.
Hmm, not my channel. The one video SG was talking about.
Oh. Okay,
Is
well,
there a?
I've been in.
I don't understand either. Not being
Angie
funny.
was
That's what
telling
the
the
video
truth
is.
today. Like Angie was telling the truth 100% today.
Oh, why? What? Oh, oh no, wait. Oh no, really? Jeff Ricky Warwick? That's a. So that is the. Oh my god! Don't delete. I have to screenshot that so I remember. He
Give me
means that's the guy with the no legs, and he runs up to the camera with a Barbie doll, and then licks the Barbie doll. I don't know. And he ran with his arms.
Once. Oh
Mm.
my god, I wish I could help you.
You know what? I'm not
Who?
gonna
Oh,
lie.
the
That's
dog.
kind of
No.
turning me on a bit.
Ah, just
Okay,
trying. No, sir. Just
nobody
kidding. Just
repeat what a
kidding.
blobby just said.
No, not because of the dog, but because of like, I don't know. I like that voice. I like that sound coming out of somebody's mouth. Just put it like that.
Oh my god. This morning I was like super nauseous and he was, gagging it up and stuff and oh my god. Ooh, I was having a bad morning.
I
But I'm
didn't find. I didn't look. What is it? Hold on. My name is Jeff Ricky Warwick. Okay, if I can remember that, I'm gonna look it up right now. Give me a second. You guys keep talking.
but no, not that particularly. Like it's making me think of whips and chains, and I'm like Rihanna. The Rihanna song, whips and chains excite me.
Come here, folks. You're turning a blobby on. Stop.
Right?
Come
I do
here,
enjoy the,
folks. Come here. Come hither.
Oh
Come
my
hither.
god.
The
And you know what?
boy.
Oh my god. And no, this is the thing. If I post this, Jeff, these people are gonna say how evil I am. So Jeff, I don't know that
What
I can
is
do
it?
this. It's what I used to think Jeff's I used to think this was really Jeff's feeling.
Mhm.
Do I need to go look at it up? Like look it up, duh.
No, here's Spaceman right now. But we can't play it on the live stream. You could look at it, but listen to me. I want
Mm.
everyone to know. I need everyone to know that
Yeah.
when hold on.
I can barely hear you, Spaceman.
I don't want to put my mic to. Oh, hang on. What's going on?
That's better.
That's good.
I don't want to. I don't want to breathe in your ears.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
don't tease me.
Oh my god. A blobby
Look, I don't
name
want
for
anybody
him.
thinking this has anything to do with me. I don't own the rights to this video, but this was what was in the Jeff Stealing channel. And there was maybe 2 or 3 other videos. And I didn't know that it wasn't Jeff Stealing. I thought maybe it was.
Mm-mm.
It didn't say this is Ricky something, whatever. And so,
Oh my god.
so, so in my mind, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, he's fucking weird. I said, you see how he licks that Barbie doll? Right?
Oh,
Oh my god.
maybe it's one of them big silicon
Oh my God.
barbs.
And then Ollie, no, and
Oh
then
god.
Jules was being
Are you
all nice to Jeff
serious?
Stealing. What?
Oh my god. He's looking a Mario ball doll.
Ew.
You see it?
Yes, I went to go look at it. Why? Why is he doing that?
Right. But I thought that was really Jeff Stealing. Because I didn't know. Somebody said, look at, Ollie said, look at this. She said,
Oh my
this guy here is harassing me. And so I went, I looked, and fucking the next thing, Jules is all friends with him on the channel, and Ollie's saying, I don't know if I should trust Jules. She's friends with that guy. I said, oh my God, really? Does she know about, like he's licking that Barbie doll and shit?
oh my
And
god.
fucking, yeah. And I said, maybe there is something wrong with Jules. And then fucking, next thing, but Jules is like friends with Jeff, friends with Tiffany, friends with Ollie. Okay, trying to be like whatever, friends with everybody. Okay, and then
Yeah.
she was friends with me too, right at the time.
Come
But then,
here.
that's what happened was fucking was then one day I was Munchausen and stuff. Now looking back, I wonder if there wasn't one big huge. I wasn't friends with him. Not friends. I mean, not. I wasn't friends with him.
Mm. Bruce, how are you? I hear you
Yeah,
breathing into
good.
the mic.
Hey, say again.
You're just like breathing into that mic, trying to turn me on.
He always breathes really heavy.
No, I didn't come to you. You came to me, Jules. That's incorrect. You came to
Come
me.
here,
Listen.
Mr.
And Jeff, where were you getting that link from? Who shared it out feverishly? You know what I mean? That's another thing that I didn't care for. Like then all of a sudden a month later, and you have to admit
Good boy.
that's correct. That's correct.
Mm.
Hey, Bubbles, I was
see.
just gonna.
See what I mean, Jules? I didn't twist a story or anything. How did I twist a story? I didn't say you plotted anything. The word plot didn't just come out of my mouth at all. In fact, I thought maybe you didn't know either. That maybe there was two different Jeff feelings that were fooling both of us. That was my point. And you jumped to that. You know what I'm saying, Jules? Did I sound angry at all in my voice or nothing? I was laughing. See? That's what I'm saying. These people are smart.
Hey, Bubbles,
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, Bruce.
what the hell was that?
That's her phone.
Hey, I can't even hear Spaceman at all.
It's my phone. Yeah, it's every time it's text messages coming in.
So, Spaceman, come on. You like breathing in my ear. Come on.
I know, come on, Spaceman. All I hear is
Hey, I
breathing.
just wanted to say to Bubbles.
I can't hear nothing
That
he's saying. Let me
cough
look.
your dog's got, it might be because he's overweight. Because when their throat gets a bit chubby and that, it makes their airways a bit hard for them to swallow and breathe properly. You know, I had a dog that had the same thing. I had to put her on a diet, and it fixed it up.
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
Anybody else?
You can give. Yeah, I can hear him. There's like furball stuff that I'm giving him.
He shouldn't get fur balls though. He's not a cat.
Yeah, but dogs get fur balls, and he sheds so bad, and he licks his butt so much that he gets these massive size hairballs in his stomach.
We'll have to brush
and now that
that's a real
now that he's like, now that he's like 14,
It's the real
it's a
me.
lot harder.
Good.
Hi, Prudently.
It's me.
Hey, Prudently.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you all?
Good. You have a really sexy voice.
She does,
Doesn't
Oh,
she?
doesn't
thank
she?
you. I like you.
Now you would be perfect as an operator. I just like how your voice sounds.
An operator. Okay. Can I make good money doing that?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, hey, it depends on what you're
I'm
operating
on
on.
those sex phone
That's
calls.
true. Oh, there you go. Hook me up with a nice 900 number, huh?
Exactly.
Mhm.
$50 a minute.
Exactly.
No, I had to tell
Can
Bubble
you talk
something.
dirty though?
No, I don't do that. See, I would have a
Oh,
problem
see, you
doing
go
that.
forward.
Can I just
If
say
she
this,
just said
Jules?
you're
Then,
naughty,
Jules,
then
then just
turns you
don't
on.
fight.
Yeah.
Just, lay back, forget about it. Relax. I mean, it's fine.
What,
Just
eh?
you guys
What
stop
are we
fighting.
talking about? What are you
I'm
laying back and
embarrassed you
forgetting
guys.
about?
What did you
I'll
say?
put my head.
I was saying, what's Survivor Girl saying she's going to lay back and forget about?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Oh,
saying that Jules should just, if she's like, she said, well, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I don't want to argue in your, I don't want to be fighting in your comments. So just don't fight then. Like, just fucking go on with whatever they're talking about. I can't hear them, but.
I had to tell Bobble something funny. I
Hmm.
have to after I tell you what I think it is, I want to know what it is. You know that little wording that your text messages comes up with the notifications, whatever that sound is.
Yeah, the little konnichiwa.
Is that what it is? Because I'm like, all right, is that thing saying, "Oh my konnichiwa"? I'm like, is she got like a little
Yeah.
samurai
Oh my,
something on
coo-
there?
oh, oh my
Oh,
konnichiwa.
konnichiwa. You
What does that
Konnichiwa.
mean?
Oh my coochie
Hello.
What is it
Oh,
saying?
konnichiwa.
It
Is
means
it
hello.
Yep.
okay? So yeah, all right.
What meant your coochie
My
was
It
sore?
could
gosh,
get
I'm like
really annoying sometimes. I forget
I
that.
bet.
I,
konnichiwa.
for,
I'm like,
I forget to
every
mute my mic or turn down my phone when I'm on. So when it keeps going off and off, people are like, "What the fuck?" They're like starting to look for little Japanese women stuck, behind me in the bed
there
Yeah, a
you
little
somewhere.
go.
audio though.
I
I
know. I'm
keep a
like, it
bunch of little
can't be
Japanese
that.
women in my closet.
Little bunch of
Yeah,
geishas in
right.
there. Oh, but I was like, no, I can't be saying that. I just must be hearing it. And it's definitely saying something in English, but it sounds so Japanese. I don't know what. So every time I
So
trying to
Japanese. It is
listen,
Japanese.
it is. I know, but I just said, no, that can't be Japanese. No way. She's not Japanese. I
Uh,
mean, not that you can't have a Japanese
We all look so
text
small, don't
message
we?
if you want,
I just
but
start fucking with people and be like, "What
yeah,
noise? I don't hear anything.
I
What are y'all
know.
talking about?
I did
You
that with
could
my
say
friend one
that.
time.
kick the cupboard door.
Are you serious, Jeff?" Uh,
Yeah.
SG, go check your email again real quick.
Hi, Jeff. How you
Okay.
doing? Mr. Rook, I'm not
All
reading a
right. I'll be
book.
right back, you guys.
Mm-mm.
All
Rourke
No
right.
is
books,
so
no reading.
Rourke is only kinky in the comments. Like, I want him to come up here and be real kinky one time. I would
What
Mr.
enjoy
about
Rook.
that.
you, Spaceman? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Do you get kinky? Do you like whips and chains?
He does.
Wow.
He does.
Depends on what side I'm on.
Mm.
I don't mind using it.
Oh, so you like to dominate.
Yeah, that's it.
Mm.
Mhm.
What type of chains do you like?
Makes it not chains.
The
Mm.
ones that make the most noise.
Paddles.
Well, do you like a
Cat of nine
swing?
tails. Huh?
You seem like a swing type of guy. Do you like a swing?
Oh yeah, I've got a little mount somewhere.
Oh my
You
word.
saw the picture of my bed, didn't you?
I don't know, but
It's a four
Spaceman
poster
does
and it's
not.
got chain links on each post so you can tie them down.
Oh, so you like a person to stay still.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, not
Yeah,
still,
that's why
but I
he
like
cleans
him
them
to
up.
struggle. I like him to struggle a bit.
I like them to
Oh,
fight.
Yeah.
Someone
like them
said
struggling,
that.
like
SG,
pushing their bodies up and down.
someone said to send that to you.
Mm.
I'm not
Spaceman,
gonna.
I always saw you as a gentleman.
I am a gentleman.
I
But
mean,
he's just
don't
a
ruin
I
freak
that.
on
don't
the
hurt
case.
them. I don't hurt anyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
No,
Okay.
it's all a
Do you
fun
like
and game.
do you like what
I don't know if you
else?
guys can still hear me, but hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just stay back
No,
there.
Someone
hold
told
We're
me
fine.
to email that to you,
yeah,
SG.
I know. I'm gonna figure that out for you right now. Hold on one sec.
Jeff, what are you doing? Jeff, I got to catch up on this a tad bit. I came
Yeah,
on here because
Jeff is
SG is
feisty
supposed to be in
tonight.
bed.
Jeff is feisty tonight. I like it.
We all need to be
Yeah.
in bed.
Yeah, because she wants to go out tomorrow cemetery hunting. And I told her, you got to get
Oh,
up before
shit.
noontime, okay? Please. It's going to be like 90 and sweating with humidity in the afternoon here. And I'm not going to put makeup on and sweat. Mm-mm.
Screw it.
I mean, not that
hate
I'm going to
this.
see anyone in the
hate-
cemetery, but, just dead. But still, I'm like,
Yeah, there's nobody to impress
I
there.
know, true, huh? So
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
you never know.
yeah,
Somebody
you
can
do
catch
never
your eye.
know. Somebody could rise up and
Exactly. And if you're looking hot enough, they'll be looking.
oh yeah, that's me. Hot in the
You could do a
cemetery.
nice
Hot to
summer
trot.
dress.
Hot
Hot
in
in
the
the
Are you guys
cemetery.
there?
No,
Are you guys there?
Cemetery
No.
chic.
that's one place I don't think
Go
I
to
could do it.
bed. Go to bed, huh?
I'd always feel like someone was watching me.
Oh no, we lost her.
Oh, did we?
She'll be back.
Yeah,
She's
she went to
supposed
bed.
to be in bed. Go to bed.
Yeah, you told her to go to bed. She went to bed.
No.
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Yeah, I like a summer dress.
What was that email you sent her?
I do wear skirts a lot.
What was the
Sure.
email? Yeah, no, somebody
Ooh,
said to
hi.
send it to her.
Send
I'm
it.
not sure exactly what it was, but
I
Oh,
like a
no.
good floral in 90
You hear me?
degrees. Whew.
That's
Yeah.
not her last name.
You get aeration. You know what I mean?
oh
That's
really?
not her last name. No, that's not her
Okay,
last
I'll
name.
tell.
Who?
And I
I'll
know
tell them
because
that.
I went back to my GoFundMe and looked up, the donation, and that's not her last name. It's nothing
Okay.
even remotely the same
Sorry,
as her last name.
Okay.
Just
So
can't
just so you guys
find-
know, anybody who's been looking at those records and stuff that were going around with that last name on, that's not her last name.
Okay, I will set them straight about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can show you myself, Bob, if you want. I'll screenshot that and I'll send it to you. And that is, yep,
Rhymes with
exactly. That's not her
Yeah,
last.
summer. Tomorrow, I am going to wear a nice little summer dress. Of course, the
Mm.
cleavage will be showing.
No,
But
Jeff, you're wrong. That's
What's
not her last
showing?
name.
What are you going to be showing, Bubbles?
No.
I mean,
What?
sorry, Blobby.
the cleavage.
Yeah, I'm like, Bubbles doesn't show anything. I'm like a
I
fucking
did. I showed
melon.
cleavage
I know.
yesterday's.
You don't
the-
even
the-
watch porn unless it gets sent to your phone.
No, Age.
I know. I do. Yeah, I do not. I'm very, even though I have a foul mouth and talk a lot of shit, I do not. I'm very
Sorry.
against porn.
You still
Based
got that
on
porn
Google, based on
Like
Google
that.
Street View, Jeff, really? That sounds like a lot of work to do something to a stranger. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. But what I'm telling you is that's not the name that donated to my, and I know who that is. It's the person. I know the whole everything. That's not the last name. It's not even remotely. Well, okay, it's not a lot of work, but it's incorrect. So there you go. Maybe you should do more work because if you'd asked me, I wouldn't have told you her last name, but that's not her last name. So just so you know, nope, you are off because you're off by. It's not even the first two letters of the name aren't even close in the alphabet. I am what? Right? Ring? What? I am what? Wrong? No, I'm not wrong, Jeff. Jeff, I'm not wrong. Fucking YouTube, I mean, it's not YouTube. GoFundMe, when you're using a GoFundMe, and you're doing it, it's your name. Okay? So, just so everyone knows, those records that have been floating around YouTube, which I never looked, and so I never knew, but, I'm telling everybody now that that's not her last name.
Well, I think that's why
So,
the person
that's
wanted
not
you
the
to
name.
see to, like, I think that's why the person wanted you to see.
That's
He's just
what they wanted them to
confused.
see, but that's not even Jewel's last name. It's not
So
her.
am I, Ace. It's okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
So everybody knows. So if that does anything, Jules, I'm just telling in your defense. And so you're just talking about based on Google Earth. I mean, come on.
So let me get this straight. It's not her last name.
Correct, Bruce.
Oh, okay, I was just checking.
So the person who lives in that
Bruce,
house.
how do you like the cleavage?
It's
The
cleavage.
person who lives there. That's
Yeah, it's got to be. No gap. Yeah, nice and squeezed together.
Sorry, I'm gonna look at something.
I love squeezed together, but like, I mean, real.
Wait.
Not
What is
it can't be pushed
what is
together. It's
Ace
gotta be
saying?
look
Y'all
natural.
pay attention to Ace. Ace is saying,
help.
please, another mod. She needs help.
What's the matter?
Go and help her.
I don't know.
Wait,
What does that
Ace, what are
mean?
you
Help
talking
what?
about?
Why? What's going on?
She's
probably
confused about what's going on.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
going
Ace,
on.
don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. Fine.
Just email her later. Give
Yeah.
her the short version of whatever.
So
I just had to step in because you know me. I mean, if somebody sent me something and saying, that this, this not that it was coming from, it wasn't coming from Bobbles, but somebody who said to send it. What I'm saying is that's not her last name. So yeah, and I would do that for anybody, friend or foe. Tell the no, it's not her maiden name. She's not married. She's not married.
So Brucey. Oh, I like that. Brucey. So
Don't shoot the messenger.
the cleavage.
No, not you, Bobbles. I'm not mad at you. No, I'm just listening to you guys so that I don't want to keep it going and it's, I don't want, so I'm just listening to you guys, keeping my mouth shut.
Do you like Brucey or is that too much?
Do I like which?
Brucey.
Brucey sounds a bit gay, I think. Brucey. Hey, Brucey.
Bruce is so harsh. Bruce.
It's a manly name.
Yeah,
Bruce is a good manly name.
They call me Bruce.
Strong.
I wanted to get a pug and name it Bruce. Konnichiwa. Name it Bruce.
We should
So
do
let's go
that
like
after.
the
I like
cleavage.
that shark on what was it, Nemo?
Mhm.
Shark named Bruce.
That's right.
Yeah.
Bruce.
That's me.
What type
Bruce
of
Almighty.
do you like? Do you like a handful? Do you like watermelons? What do you like?
No, they got. I like them firm.
You know what's funny? I'm sorry to interrupt.
You got to be able to.
But I block myself and mute and listen, and a blobby sounds like she's calling a sex line, and she's like behind her computer, like, you know what I'm saying, and be like, so tell me, what do you like? Okay, and exactly why. I'm just saying, that's how it sounded.
You like
You're,
a firm boob. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, she can work with that.
pugs do get hairballs. It's common with them because they shed so crazy.
I just had my
I know you're my.
You'll have
My
to
daughter's
brush
pugs were
her
here.
heaps. I brush the
Shit.
cats all the time so they don't get fur balls.
Yeah.
He's. Oh,
Get a
I
proper
don't see how he sheds so much. He's.
You are killing the mood with this
How
dog.
did we get
Oh my god! Oh,
Nice.
sorry. Okay, sorry. I
I'm
forgot.
giving you
Okay.
the mood and you're like cutting it off, and it's like I'm only giving you a doggy style and not the good kind.
Oh my god! You need a guy that is like a nymphomaniac to fuck you on a daily basis. Yes, she needs to get.
Yeah.
She's in that prime sexual stage at her age, and it's just gonna get worse for a couple more years too. And
It could last.
we need to find you like a turbo narcissist, like a turbo nympho.
Listen, there are many devices that satisfy my
blueberry. We heard about the blueberry.
Sex bots.
I'm not a nympho. I just, release myself.
No,
Anyway.
you need an info. You need an info guy.
You
No,
gotta
I'm
release.
not that bad.
You gotta release
I'm
the
not
So
that
let's
bad.
get back to what you like, Brucey.
Yes.
Poor Bruce.
He likes firm boobs, which mine are
I like
out.
Brucey.
Do you tease it with your tip of your tongue, or do you just dive right in? Motorboating?
You gotta
Oh my
play.
god, you sound like JC Bear
You
now.
always gotta play.
He phrases questions just like that.
You gotta
Do you do this or do you do
start
that?
it and then stop for a second.
Oh
Do
my
a few
Jesus.
things, give it a bit more of a go. Play. You can't just get in there and wham bam thank you, man.
You do?
No,
You get in
hell,
there, wham bam,
never,
thank you, man.
never. Hell no.
Oh, never,
That's
never.
just not my style.
Not even if you were in an elevator doing it.
Oh,
Blobby's booking her flight to
No.
Australia as we speak.
I know, right?
Don't know. It depends on what the girl's wearing. If we can stand
He
there
comes to
amongst
pick her
people,
up and
no
he's
one
dressed
notices.
in that suit, alien suit.
No, we've already been through this. Me and Bruce, it's not going to happen. I'm not his
We're
type.
too far away.
I have too much. The cup overflows.
Look, doesn't matter.
She sends back a postcard. Wish you were here. I'm getting probed.
God.
In Australia, it's a
I'm
long
blushing.
flight for some.
Me and Prudently are actually both like blushing here.
I am.
We're just like na 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 na.
All right, they'll move on any minute now.
Oh
know,
my
it's a
All
day.
the way to Australia? Oh my gosh. You'd be asleep by the time you get there. What is that, 30-hour flight?
Yeah, that's a long one there.
Yeah, it's fair.
You'll wake up and you'll be pregnant.
Oh my gosh. No, I do not want that. Ugh.
Oh my god. Little mini blobbies.
I would die.
Little mini, Blobby and Spaceman. I'll see a Blobby.
That would be something. You go to Australia and get pregnant.
Go to Australia to get pregnant.
That would be great. I would be so furious.
I know, right? Your kid would carry the torch. Like, so let's talk about that, mate.
I wonder what
Do you
colour
have
they'd
something
turn
to
out.
declare?
Huh?
I said, I wonder what colour they'd turn out. Me being grey, you black, you know.
How are you gray? You're such a
Old. He's a skeleton.
I don't know. They might surprise you and be purple.
Oh, that'd be pretty tricky, wouldn't
Little
it?
purple kids.
Yeah. One purple.
Neon
One
green.
Didn't they have what was the colour of those people that used to eat with silver spoons and cutlery all the time, and that the silver made them turn blue? Yeah.
Blues. The blue people.
I did a story about them.
We did.
So we go to Firm Boobs to
Tommy Highway got bit by one of them.
Bubbles is really trying
But
to
we had to
my
buy
day
the
today.
book to find out.
It's
remember?
not just me.
No, you went from doggy style, not the
Oh my
good
God,
kind,
Prudently.
to offspring.
You're fucking hysterical right now. Did you hear what she said? And that's,
I'm
and
a
that's
great
with
form
love.
of birth control.
Prudently said that with love, Tommy. Just like,
I did.
fun.
He won't.
I
he
gotta
won't
read my
spill
book
the
to find
beans.
out. Did you get the book?
Fuck
No.
his book.
No.
Huh? I was just going to ask you about it. I was a serious question because I know you ordered it because you're like that. You're a good, yeah.
I didn't get the book. I got the Kindle version.
Oh yeah. Is it good?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Oh, you will. You could read that to us online. Oh, you could read that to us online.
Okay.
What was the
Would he
book?
get you for copyright? Like reading his book out
No,
loud?
I don't
Would
think
get
he
you
would
for-
mind it. Oh, then again, he couldn't sell it to us then.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
I don't think he'd sue me, but
never.
I'd hope not, but he throws temper tantrums pretty damn fast, so I don't know.
Who are you talking about now? You got a new man?
Oh, me?
The highway
No.
dude.
Oh.
She assumes
No.
that it's your man when you said temper tantrums.
Not my man.
We need a book.
No, not
He's a
you,
man.
Bobbles.
Oh.
She was like, "What are you doing to him now, Bobbles?"
I
We need
hurting these men
a
like
story that's in chapters so we can sort of continue it on each live.
Yeah.
You know?
I
Oh,
can hear
that-
what he's
Oh
saying.
my god!
Did you see what
I
HMB
ain't reading
wrote?
his damn book.
That would be a good
No,
topic
maybe
for
it could be a
Bobbles
topic at
to
some point.
do. Liars on YouTube.
I do that on a daily. On all my lives. I just called out a couple of them last
can of worms
night.
there, I reckon. Holy shit!
I know HMB said maybe it could be a topic at some point on another channel.
We'll be getting people
Oh
on
my
the
God.
live just.
Who
putting
are we
their own
talking about?
script
Oh,
in.
I know. Oh, good thing
Yeah.
I have Alzheimer's. I completely forget.
So,
So I am really innocent because I don't even know what I'm saying. So,
yeah.
see? Emo brain. That's it. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, you
Nah.
get accused of that. You might as well say you have it. Right.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have no clue
I
what I'm
remember that.
saying. Yep.
Shit, I had
That's the
people
night
convinced
that
I was
prudently.
homicidal yesterday.
Yeah. And her loving husband said, "No, you're not homicidal. You have homicidal tendencies." Like that was one of the
I'm
sweetest
so
things
glad
I've
he
ever
said that
heard.
straight.
Isn't that sweet? I'd want to run up and give him a hug right then and there if I was you. You know? Yeah, it was
Well,
the
guys,
sweetest thing ever.
it's been real. Thank you
Oh.
for tonight. I gotta
You're
take the
fine.
girls to bed. Yep.
Oh.
Girls.
The girls to
Yeah.
bed. Brucey. No, so just
Sing
kidding.
him to sleep.
Yeah.
I take mine to bed with me and they lay completely on each side of me.
Right. They still got
Pointing either way. They're keeping a lookout.
Yeah,
they still got some youth in them.
mine don't. My youth went out the freaking door a long time ago.
Really? I'm vain enough
Yeah.
that once they get to where I say think it's too low, I'm gonna get them. You know, freshly done.
Get them
Tucked up.
lifted.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I would.
Wait till after you have kids and then go get them lifted. Because if you do,
What
if you
did
wait
you
till
just
like
say?
we did before, huh?
Yeah,
What did you just say?
Just turn to others.
Who?
It
Me?
sounds like you said the plural of child.
Oh.
Yeah, children. Yes, I did say
We
Somebody
discussed that
eating
only
something.
one would be
holy
happy.
shit.
We didn't. We never
Man,
said
you
a
got a
Yeah.
lot of little
Mhm.
soldiers
child.
texting you. All right, who's chewing on something in here? Come on, I hear it.
You know, a lot of people say that they're only going to have one kid, but then they end up having two. Like, it just happens.
Yeah,
You know?
And then you have.
Well, I mean, it doesn't just happen, but it happens a lot. Like,
because you
you know,
want
like,
it, because you love them and you
yeah.
see different sides. Yeah, it's like you. Yeah,
You forget
that's
about
nice.
So you have one.
I had a mate that wanted to have a boy, and yeah, and the wife wanted a girl, and they got she got pregnant. She ended up having twin girls, and he said, "Oh well, we'll try again, eh?" Yeah, so they got pregnant again. She got pregnant again, had another pair of twin girls.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my
So
word!
he
Wow.
still didn't get a boy, so they tried again, and they ended up with another pair of twins.
Oh my
and-
God,
but they got a boy and a girl that
No.
time.
Here.
How's that? The twins, but one was male, one's female.
Wow.
Got it. Well,
Holy
good
crap.
night,
So
everybody.
they
And
ended up with
Bubbles.
Good night, Ablabi.
Good night,
Good night.
In
I'll
rare
see you
form tonight.
tomorrow.
You was in rare form
Good
tonight.
It was funny
You give
tonight.
them puppies plenty of rest, all right?
All
Someone
right.
I'm
comes-
not
Did
done
you
yet.
enjoy them yesterday?
I didn't get
Yeah,
to
The
see
book?
them.
Oh,
you
I,
on here
I
yesterday?
gave a nice show yesterday.
On this, on
Yeah.
Christine's channel?
On hers.
Yeah.
On hers? On yours?
What do you
Yeah.
got?
Okay, I'll have to go over and have a geezer.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn. What have you got?
Poor Blobby. I just kept fucking up her booby game. I'm a good form of birth control.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the dog
Robbie.
again, huh?
I'll have to hang on. I better check this
Yeah.
When you give a
Hell, they'll do
donation
it
to
for a while.
GoFundMe, let me ask you guys: when you give a donation to GoFundMe, right,
Mm-hmm.
and you're paying with your credit card, which most of the time you would have to Wouldn't you have to use your real last name and it have to match with the credit card?
Yeah.
Usually
Right.
you use
So
your last name, yeah.
But
But
they don't see who? I mean, you don't have to put your name in as to
no,
show.
the public part about it is the where you can pick anonymous or
right,
or public. But some people they don't even know they can pick that or they whatever. But they would have
right,
to use their real last name to match with the credit card is the point. So, but they
well,
also probably wouldn't think that someone would be searching someone's GoFundMe page to, find, you know what I'm saying? Like to find
I
mine and that came,
nothing
yeah,
nothing here would surprise me.
But
People
wouldn't
here are so weird that I wouldn't put past them coming up with searching someone's GoFundMe page. Are you
right.
kidding?
I'm saying they do. What I
Yeah,
mean
but,
is,
yeah,
I
but
brought it up and I said it, but
yeah.
I don't know, HMB. Are you saying that she could have lied and said her name was that? Because I don't think that you could
Well,
because you're
you can
using your credit
be
card.
you can be anonymous and not enter your correct name.
Yeah, but we know the
But
name. Even if she was anonymous, I would have known her real name. It still would have been
if
the same one she said. So
if
even
you
if she clicked stay anonymous, it still would have been the same one because my daughter sees every single person's name.
right, but some people do have second names on their accounts.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying it is a thing. Oh, Jeff has one too. Complete aliases. Yeah, you do. People do that,
what it is, and like it doesn't. That's why
but
with
it
Jeff, like
has.
sitting here saying that to her over and over again, is like I don't really. I just want to get along with people. I don't want that. I appreciate Jeff, and I appreciate, and like I said earlier, I went to call you and tell you, but I stopped the time. But I had
Mm,
come across something that you know I don't know. It was really kind, and I didn't know it was there. It went to a block box,
oh,
and yeah.
Come on. You can do it. Come on. Gag it up. Just get it out. I'll clean up whatever comes out. Come on.
yeah. HMB said, "Well, yes. I'm just saying that doesn't prove that's not her name. You can say you're the damn Pope on there, and no one would know any different."
Yeah, I guess you're right, but I don't know.
you
I
should
don't
Look up
know.
that name then. Look up that name. See what comes up with that name,
you should
HMB, with
maybe
the
give them a
nap.
little
Who
bit of
knows?
cod liver oil or something like that.
I
Huh?
wonder. Yeah,
Bubbles.
cod
What
Nothing.
does
liver
your
oil.
friend do, Ace? Like every time they get these hairballs, like when he was younger, they would just come out. He'd be like, "What?" And then it would just,
Yeah.
and,
Give him
and like
a
now he's just having such a
give
hard
him
time. And I'm giving him what the
Yeah.
give
vet
him
said to give him.
I wonder if his
a
throat
little,
is getting really raw from all
It
the
has to
hacking.
be.
So I wonder
It
if you
give him a
has
little
could
to
give
bit of
him like
be.
yeah,
Spaceman saying some cod liver oil, just like a little bit of that.
like a teaspoon of it to
Yeah.
You know,
make his throat slippery and
I'd
it
have to go
lines
get
the throat a
some.
bit.
I don't have
Bobbles, did
any of
Oh,
they
that
say that
stuff yet.
surgery would not like work for him because of his age, or is it like
Yeah, it's
a
just too risky. Yeah, he's not gonna die from a fur ball. He's just gonna have this hacking until it comes up.
Hmm.
Did they do
Um,
X-rays?
yeah, I mean it's there. It looks like little bits and pieces are coming up, but it looks like literally like poop, like a big thing of
Mm.
poop. But it's actually
Yeah, I
just
wonder if
nothing
it's
but
something that's been
hair.
there a long
yeah.
time and just
Yeah,
yeah,
like the last time he did a
Yeah.
hairball was maybe about a year ago was his last one,
yeah, and it
and
might have like
his
gotten
last one
hard.
came out pretty damn fast.
Is
Um,
he on medication for it to bring it up?
Mm.
But
yeah,
I
and there's
wonder,
like
like, this
little.
is what I think. I think that I know that some people say about they call it whatever they call it, but I think that you should mention it
I
in
mean,
the live stream, and people would want your dog to see it and want you to be it be easier for you to go and see the everything to save your dog because we all just went through with you losing your other dog. and we don't want to
Oh
see you lose
yeah.
it. So I think
Oh
your
no,
friends,
he's not gonna.
you know,
Is he standing
this
up
is
and
just a little help from your friend, you know?
I'll ask my dog Bubbles. She had
A,
2 pugs,
rub his belly?
and she
oh,
still has one Brewski that she had to have surgery on for his breathing and everything.
oh no.
But he was younger. But I
Where's
remember him
yeah.
having it for a while. I have to ask her what she
Yeah, it
did.
sounds like he's freaking dying and he's
Yeah.
not.
I
He's,
know, and we want to get him better.
I promise, I'm trying to. I
We
literally
believe you.
have
Yeah,
him.
but I don't want you to think that anybody should. People would definitely. I could understand like how vet bills
Get a,
would be so
a
big, and
ball
that's
of,
what I'm saying. If it's not a matter of like his age, so it could be a
Yeah.
possibility. I think like people should put aside people's thoughts of getting by with a little help from their friends because we love you and we don't want to see you hurt again with your
get a
dog.
ball of ice
Oh
water.
no!
Bubbles. Give
What
him
are
a
you
bowl
doing? No, don't do that! Don't do that! Come here! Oh my Jesus! Hold on! Come here!
Give him a
Come
drink
here, old man!
drink of
Get
ice
your old
water.
butt over here!
Aw.
What?
Yeah, ice water because it makes her throat calm. Yeah, because of the coldness.
We tried the reverse sneeze. Okay, go.
Well, ice water just is a relieving for him. That's all.
What does that mean? She's leaving? Oh, I thought that meant that she liked when we were talking about, like we all are there for each other. Is that what that means? Peace? Why? What's going on there?
Wait, what?
Sometimes I wonder if, like, just like people trying to be, talking about other subjects and stuff is offensive or something. You know what I mean? Because then I'll see somebody say they're leaving, and I'm like, why?
Wait a minute, what are you talking
Oh,
about?
she's not leaving. I don't think she's leaving.
No, she's talking about the.
Is that really her?
Your name on when you donate.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
Lost.
When
Ace.
Wow, I don't know HMB. What do you mean? What does that mean?
I mean, that's really her.
Yeah, but what's she saying? I don't see anything.
She was just talking about the identity thing with the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Right.
So Ace must have been.
Ace is kind of lost with the whole background story.
Me too. I am now. Now I am.
I think we've all made each other confused in some way.
Yeah.
In the last hour.
It changes.
You need to go to bed. If you're going cemetery.
Yeah. If you want to go cemetery,
walking and stuff.
Walking to.
Oh yeah. How far is that? I don't need to go to bed. What the hell is Prudently emailing you back there or something?
Me?
Saying, tell Survivor Girl to go to bed.
Yeah. Ready? Everybody sign off on her. Come on. Good night,
What are you doing?
Girl. Peace, love, and tacos.
Oh, stop it.
What the hell? Go Yabari says the dog sounds like it's a brachial collapse, not a hairball. Oh,
could it be?
Jesus.
Have you looked that up?
It's not a tracheal collapse.
What is that? What's a tracheal collapse?
God.
Is it
like where your throat collapses?
I mean, does this person have experience with dogs?
Yeah, but the dog's been to the vet. She's flustered.
Yeah, it's a pug.
She knows the last name is.
Nobody's flustered. I don't see anybody flustered.
Oh, she said.
Yeah, it's a pug. Said, things about pugs. Oh, yeah, and their faces are right, don't they? Yes. Oh, well, this one could have been watching. Is it all?
I've said a million times that it's a pug and that he's 14. So
I know, right?
Yeah, Ace, believe me, you're better off not knowing.
Better
off not even having a clue.
Tell us your. It is really common.
I
heard they have breathing problems. No, but I heard they
do have breathing problems.
They do.
Yeah, he has to take medication on a daily basis for allergies because they have those short snouts, so they breathe. But I promise you, his trachea is not collapsed. The vet
I don't
would have
even know what
said
it means.
something the other day to me. Would have been like, "Well, we don't see a fur ball, but your dog's about to die. Come here."
Is it common
Come
amongst
Mm.
pugs, though? Do you know of that, Pablo?
I don't know.
The hairball?
I've never heard of it before, but the vet didn't say anything. But the hairball is common. Yeah. Um, he's done this so many times. It's just this time, for some reason, it's just
No,
being a little
wait
bit
a minute
more.
here. Let's see. Jeff, I'm
I mean, he's
sorry.
drinking water. He just got done from drinking water. Because I'm wearing the what
Mm-hmm.
he got on his face all over me as I lifted him back up on the bed.
Have you
Um,
had him since he was a puppy?
yeah, I put a
Ah,
deposit down on him when he was 4 weeks old, and then I picked him up the day he turned
oh,
6 weeks.
oh my God, I'm gonna
Yeah,
cry right now, Bobble. Oh my
he was the
God,
only one that had his head stuck in the little bars of the crate, and I was like, I want that
oh.
one.
It says, okay, just sounds like the goose honk of tracheal collapse. He will need meds for the inflammation. Let's look it up. Can I look it up? Tracheal collapse and pugs?
If you want to, but why
Yeah,
wouldn't the vet say it?
it could be like a pearl of information that Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see. Ah,
Like, what
that's
medication would they have given me for it besides the one that's supposed to like ease it up? I mean, he's coming. The stuff comes up his fur. It's just not coming up like they usually do. Like one big,
It's
looks
probably
like a big
also
old log of poo.
it's probably breaking down or whatever the medication that he's got sort of like breaking it
ah,
up, and it
wow.
won't let go.
That
Can you
would make
guys
me
hear me?
paranoid. Why the vet didn't tell me that?
Can you guys
That
hear
would make me
me?
paranoid. Yes, we can hear you.
All right, so look at this. It says collapsed trachea in pugs. All right, I'm gonna read the whole thing. Yeah, it says, yeah. Oh wow, this person's right. The pug dog is a lively and friendly breed, but unfortunately also breeds to prone to different health problems. One of the more common conditions seen in pug dogs is collapsed trachea. This condition can become severe if you do not seek proper treatment. So take the time to learn what this condition is and what symptoms to look for. The, um, it says the trachea is also known as the windpipe, and it is the rigid tube in your dog's throat that extends from his neck down to his chest, transporting air into the lungs. Your pug's trachea is made up of multiple cartilaginous rings, which, unfortunately, have a tendency to weaken or become misshapen over time. When this happens, the rings themselves can actually obstruct the airway. So he thinks there's something caught in his throat, causing your pug to have difficulty breathing. This condition, known as collapsed trachea, is hereditary in pugs, and it can be seen in other small and toy breeds like the Yorkshire Terrier, Poodles, and Pomeranians. The most common symptoms of the condition include trouble breathing, a dry honking cough, retching or gagging, abnormal breathing sounds, rapid breathing, reduced exercise tolerance, spontaneous loss of consciousness. In most cases, collapsed trachea is a
My
congenital
God.
condition in pugs. This simply means that it is present at birth and that it may worsen over time. In some cases, however, this condition can be the
What do
result
you
of
mean
nutritional.
pressing on his chest? I don't want to
Huh?
hurt him.
It
It
says in
says
order
press
to
on his
diagnose
upper
it,
chest.
it
It
says,
won't
yeah,
do his
after
What do
chest.
you mean
diagnosing
press
it
on his
with,
upper chest?
that's what it said?
Like, what do you mean
No,
press
but
on
I'm
it?
saying what it says here, you got to go to the vet.
I just went to the vet.
Yeah, but he didn't
Like,
diagnose
literally
it with what
yesterday.
it could be.
Because it showed that there was a hairball.
It said they
Like, now.
need
Is
medications
it?
may be administered or other drugs may be used to help dilate the airway to facilitate normal breathing. Surgery is required in some cases, but unfortunately, complications are fairly common.
Did he
Maybe
check?
that's why the vet, you know. about the surgery.
Maybe just
Yeah.
go in for a second opinion or
Yeah.
second look.
Maybe just ask him about it. Say, well, he's still coughing. He seems to be coughing even more, or whatever. You're worried. Yeah, it might be this
Like,
other
where
thing.
on his chest am I supposed to push down on?
Where
Don't
are
look at
you?
me like
Oh,
that.
you little
No, don't push it down. I don't think you
Where
should
are
push
you?
down because it said that the rings, the cartilage that make up his the trachea or whatever could like block. I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna post
But
it.
he's he's literally laying here breathing just fine.
Now he's calmed
Yeah,
down.
maybe the way he's shaped, maybe it moved it out of the way. Maybe it's when he stands up, it
Well,
might
You know when
move
you got a hairball and that, and you pull it apart, and it sort of gets stringy bits off it. You know what I mean? Like depending on the length of the hair, but it may have like when that other bit coughed
No,
up, he
stay,
probably had
stay.
stuff stuck in there. You know what I mean? Still in his throat, and he
Oh, you
couldn't
will.
get it
No,
to
get out.
come
Get
out.
out.
So when he had the drink, it's probably washed it back in.
I can't get back.
You know, that might be
I
why he's
can't get back to you guys. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's gone again.
Am I? Hold on.
I can hear you.
My God.
I like your song the
come
other
on.
morning.
You can?
I liked you. I watched your other live streams, Survivor Girl, when you were late. You were singing your song. And everyone's
I
going,
did
oh,
what?
no.
Yes, she's late.
Now I've got it in
Late
my
again. Yes, she's late. Tell her
I know, and I
again.
can't even hear what's going on.
Oh,
No,
everybody
like,
talk about her now.
Go, no.
We can all talk about her now.
It was funny, wasn't it?
Oh, it was.
You
It
do a good
doesn't
job of
do it
singing
when
it
he
too.
gets excited
Dang,
or
SJ.
eats
You
or
should hear
jumps.
us.
Well, he doesn't jump anymore.
Come on. Come on, come on.
You got a dog there too, have you?
They cracks me up. Come on. I'm trying to get the cat out of my... Everybody to go lay down. Come on, everybody.
Hey,
Too many
Christine,
animals.
just
Come on,
as much
come on.
as she means to you. Oh,
Oh,
I thought you said men mean just as much to SG. Kidding. But G was
oh my
Oh,
Ben
want me
is
up?
here.
You want me up there?
No, she's going to bed, Ben. Okay?
Oh my God, that's it.
There
He
you
is
go.
coming up.
That's it. She's going to bed. She
That's
has to
it.
go to bed now. Okay?
No,
Okay,
no
Mommy.
bed. It's
Yes, yes, yes. You're going to
12:53.
bed.
It's early. Really?
It's
You're
1
ruining,
8.
Mom.
It's
You're
almost
ruining.
1 a.m. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
I told her earlier. What did I tell you? I told her. I go, don't dare come in here like my mother. Don't you?
And that's what I'm doing because I listen so well.
Yeah, but let's say hello to Ben.
All right. Hi, Ben. Bye, Ben.
No, he's not by Ben. He's not
Night,
by
Jeff.
Ben. Jeff's leaving? Jeff, we have a real soul
Is
connection.
Jeff
Ooh,
leaving?
you and
Jeff's
Jeff? Just
What?
kidding, Ace. Just kidding. Prudential
Where's
building. Let me.
Where's XX tonight?
I know.
Did you see
She
her?
was in here earlier.
Oh,
Yes, she
okay.
was.
Just seen her.
I think her and Vlad set up a little Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause,
I just got to
Vlad's
duck
not
out of the
around.
car for a sec. I'm back in a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Hang on.
Don't keep us waiting.
Yeah, really. I miss you already, Spaceman. I got to get a better scope on my rifle.
Bruce.
I'm just kidding.
Prudential building, let me up.
Uh,
I like that.
there he is.
Hey, Lulu.
Hi, Lulu.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
so sorry, Ace. Wow.
See?
Y'all got me paranoid now. I'm
About
staring
what?
at my dog like
What's up,
Oh, the
Spaceman?
shake
thinking all this
thing?
bad stuff now.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, start a GoFundMe page.
What?
The
Oh,
dog. The dog.
I know, but no.
Do you need help with the
I'm
dog?
Unless you're
good.
loaded and can afford it, then do it
I don't
yourself.
even get my
No, I'm not loaded, but no, I'm fine. I'm just staring at him.
You get my
I
mic.
mean, yeah, what it said. Did you read it? Did I share the
What?
link?
What's throat gold?
I don't know.
What did you say?
Throat gold.
I shared the
Nobody
link
said
for the
hi to
live
me.
stream, but I didn't share the link for the article. What's wrong with me?
I think
Nobody
you
said
did.
hi to me.
Yeah,
What
I said
gold?
hi to you, Ben.
Ben, you
Ben.
Hi
always
Ben, I
sound
forgot
so
you were here.
low.
I wasn't here. I was out in the car, so I didn't know you came on. I was on a different web
Yeah,
page.
the Prudential building was pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty funny. But, you know,
What's Go? What is throat gold and where do you get it?
what?
Throat
But,
gold.
That's like a porn term.
No, it's like no. He
would
said
say
yeah, he needs to throw it up. That's what he said. He's been throwing up fur balls, but it's just not the big, massive one. It's 50 or 60 bucks. You can get it from Amazon. I've never ordered anything from Amazon in my life.
Are you kidding me?
I don't
I
hear
am
in
not kidding you.
Australia. They
Seriously?
charge a.
Seriously, I've never ordered anything from Amazon.
Oh my
Me
gosh.
neither.
I mean, they're
Did you?
at my house every day. Holy
Yeah,
smokes.
Ace, ask him. I shoved
the
my
money?
fingers down his throat the other
do
day to
that
try to
right
help him
away.
get it up.
Do it right away, Bobbles. What they said. Look,
What?
they must be from England or something because it's FOUR. I do have people that watch from other countries, you know, and sometimes they don't always speak, but they could be watching and concerned about the dog because they had, you know,
Oh, dog.
experience with it. This could be something
Okay,
awesome.
everything's gonna be fine. I promise. I
What
promise.
kind of
Well, I'm just
dog is
saying
it?
it's
Everything's
bacon flavor.
I know everything's gonna be fine. I promise.
I'm all excited when I
It's
can't
see
like,
really.
give me
bacon.
some.
I can't do too much at 1 o'clock in the morning when I live in the middle of nowhere on a mountain. So it's just
No,
kind of
order
like
it from Amazon. Your first order. We'll all be here for your virginity breaking. Whatever they call it.
I'll go. I'll
Who's in there?
I'll stop by. I'll stop by like Petco or PetSmart tomorrow. And what does it do? Just like does it soothe his throat?
This is a dog. Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
You're
Okay,
probably
what's the
better off
problem?
taking.
What's the problem? I missed it. I missed what the problem is.
Can you
What's the
hear
problem
him?
with the dog?
He's having a little hairball issue.
Good night, Lulu. She said she was leaving already.
Yeah, she just stopped in. She was tired from all
Yeah,
her
but she didn't say
painting.
she wanted to leave. Why are you kicking everybody out?
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding, Bruno.
She said she was stomping in to say hi before bed.
This is a little dog, like a.
Yeah.
Puggy.
Do you have
I like
cat?
bacon.
We'll get you some tomorrow. I'll give it to you in strips if you're a good girl.
What's going on? Wait a second.
I'll put it in a little bag and keep it in my pocket.
It's my pug, Ben. My pug
Your
has a
pug-
big hairball, and he
Oh,
can't get it out.
They can't breathe anyway.
Yeah,
Pugs
Medicam.
can't breathe. You know.
Oh, he's breathing fine because
I mean,
at
if you
his
ever
age,
listen to
I
a pug,
always make
the
sure
way
he's
they're
breathing.
like,
Medicam will help soothe the
they're like set up.
inflammation.
They're set up like almost like a bulldog.
Yeah. I've had him. I mean, I've had him for 14 years, and he's still breathing fine. I just feel bad about his throat because I'm thinking that his throat's got to be really agitated, and he's drinking water just fine. He's eating fine. Everything is exactly the same. It's just he just can't get this shit up his throat, like out of his throat.
Like I said, my question was, do you have cats?
No.
Do you have any other animals?
Good night, Go-Go. Thank you.
We just lost my other dog. Good night, Go-Go. Thank you, Go-Go. We just lost one of my dogs, and then we have a turtle. But other than that, that's the only pets we have.
Thank you for the information, Gogo. I've heard that turtles give like salmonella.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anytime like anybody plays with a turtle, I'm always like, okay, go wash your hands.
Yeah, same with
Me.
Yeah,
chickens
they can
too.
carry. Hmm
That and chicks.
Well, they get salmonella.
Yeah.
Our
Yeah.
turtle's like 14, 15 years old
Oh
now.
wow.
Oh my
His name is
god.
Stretch Nuts. Hmm
Why am I not surprised?
Stretch
Well, what's his name?
That is
His his name is Stretch Nuts.
funny. Oh my god. My friend buried her turtle. She thought it was dead and it came back to life. It was hibernating. It was
Oh
walking up the
Oh
driveway covered
wow!
in dirt. Yeah.
Oh, I remember you telling me that.
wow.
Yeah. That's so funny.
I wish Ace would come up on the panel so I could talk to her.
I
Finally.
can't hear anybody. I gotta fix something on my
Ace, come on up, honey.
She's moderating, I think. I don't know if she can do both.
She's
That's okay.
moderating.
She's Lulu's still there.
Ace
Ah,
is
okay.
in love with me.
swinging
I think it's
around.
vice versa. I think you're
Yeah, I
in love
think
with
you're in
Ace.
love.
I don't
Exactly.
even know this
Yeah.
person. Hell no. I know a lot of ladies.
Well, what
I've
makes
seen
you
a lot
think
of
she's in
ladies
love
in
with
person
you?
too on YouTube. I showed myself. She hadn't showed herself. She could come and talk to me. Like we could be cool. We could
I
be
can't hear
like
any of you guys barely.
You can't?
I can hear Bobble's great though.
you can't hear me?
What the
Ben's a
fuck?
little low.
Your
I
vein
will say
low,
that.
Ben. Extremely low, and I've got my headphones all the way
I'm low.
fucking up, and you're hard to hear.
Me
Is your
or Ben?
All right, hold on.
yeah, Ben's
Ben, put it
Ben.
close to your mouth. Put it close to your Now
Yeah, I
unzip
went to
it.
the vet
Now
yesterday, Ace.
Can
Go
you hear
from
me now?
It's still really
you're
low.
still low. Not
I'm low.
loud, I
Why
mean.
am I low?
Well, you're not
You
really,
turn your
the
microphone volume up on your whatever you're using, whatever device you're on.
Where? How
Go
do I
into
do
the
it now?
settings and turn
Oh,
it
well, you're
up.
blasting everybody. Babbles, yours is way
Oh,
up.
maybe you can wait. Let me try. Hold on. Let me
I'm
look.
sitting far away from the microphone too.
But you got your shit turned way up. I just
Sorry.
have a deep voice. My voice is deep. It's deeper.
I can
I
hear you
can't.
now.
There's nothing I can do about
It's
It's
that.
my fault.
you sound a lot louder now, Ben.
Well,
Me.
here I'm talking closer to the screen.
Well, that's
It's
good.
because I
Yes.
screwed up.
You screwed up.
I did.
What'd you do?
Somehow, no. Spaceman's up all the way though, and Bobbles is, but I didn't have Prudently up all the way, and I didn't have Ben up all the way.
Prudence is way up. Okay,
I'm way
now
up,
Well,
huh? Okay.
I can't put my
see
mic
That's
any
because she doesn't
closer.
want me
It
telling her
plays up.
to go to
I've got
bed.
another. I've got another mic, like a.
no, I can hear you now. Gotcha.
It's a
Gotcha.
proper
Well,
mic. This one. It's one of those Xbox bloody mics you get for singing songs and shit.
Yes.
I'll
I
put
have
it
some
on.
of
singing
those
time?
See if
too.
I'll put it on. See if it makes any difference. I'm not going to sing a song, no.
You're fine. I can hear you.
I just want to see.
I'm not
Is
gonna
it
sing a
gonna?
song, no. It ain't gonna happen.
Oh, one of
No.
your sons had a fever. Oh,
Hey, Willow.
We could be the love
well,
shack,
that's
Oh,
too
and Ben
bad.
could sing the front, like
Whoop.
as the guy, and we'll be like the love shack is.
I saw them in
oh my
concert when
God,
they did that song.
Ace. The vet gives me the shits, to be honest. Ace, what the fuck?
Gives you the trots, eh?
Yeah.
Case of the trots, Ace.
Next time I go to the vet,
The
I'm gonna be
corgi
like,
trots.
this person I know gets the shits every time they go to
The
the
veterans or
Oh my god, they're
Oh.
fucking cleaning out the waiting room.
All right, well, I'm going to bed now, so that's
All
your
right, I'll
cue,
go to
too.
bed.
I'm going soon.
She
I
can't
gotta go
stay up till
soon.
4 in the morning. She can't.
No, I
Because
won't.
I'm not going to the cemetery
Shit.
at 3 in the afternoon or 4.
Oh my god, not at
Hey,
3? That's so silly. Why not? It's still
Not
daylight.
at 3.
why are you
It's
going?
still daylight.
Like, my day
Why,
is like half over at 3, okay?
Well, yeah, but
Wow.
I don't like dictate what time you get up with the roosters crowing.
Well, I won't get up when they're crowing, but I want to get out
See,
and get
told you she had a rooster. She
moving.
does have a rooster.
I don't have a rooster anymore. I don't.
You know,
When did I?
you know how you could tell Prudent was hot, like in real life.
Or
Is
how? In real life?
Just
in
by your
real life,
voice.
like not on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell. I can tell.
Okay.
I just could tell. I could tell with certain people. I know, Prudent.
Okay.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
Oh.
had nothing to do with your icon either, Prudently.
Well, thanks, Ben. I always tell SG I have makeup on in that picture. That's makeup.
Whatever.
I did my makeup that day. And
It's
my
all
hair.
right. We'll just turn the lights out prudently.
Hi, Grandma. You said we'll have the lights out.
We don't care what you look like.
No,
That's
no,
okay.
your voice,
Just
your voice
talk
will
to us
do
in
it.
that
Your
mafia
voice will
white
do
voice.
the job. You just talk to me.
Go to bed. Come on.
Put a candle on low and just talk to me. That's all.
Basically,
Right?
when you sort of you
Put a
want to be
candle on.
quiet when you're having sex, but you, I think I'd make exceptions.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, you guys are
That's
funny.
so funny.
Okay.
It's like
I'm so
I'll make you
sorry.
sleep with the fish.
Yeah.
Don't
How'd you like to
die on
sleep with
me.
them?
Sleep with the fishy.
Don't cry on
Sleeping
my
with the
Sleep
fish.
well, Prudential.
Aw, Bobbles.
Oh, he'll be all right, Bobbles. He will.
Yeah, but
It's probably just sounds worse than it is.
can't you order it
That's
on
what the vet
Amazon?
said.
Take him to the vet, though. You're better off because that way he can give him maybe something, an injection to help him bring it up or whatever. You know, if you go to the
I
pet
just went
store.
to the vet yesterday. That's why I'm
know,
like,
just-
what the
Just let
Oh,
him
look,
know
Grant.
whatever it's not
Come on, just
working or
not-
whatever, and let him do another assessment. You know, because he,
Mm.
yeah, I mean, you've got to have some sort of guarantee with his service. You know, so just go back there and complain that it hasn't helped him. He's still,
Have you heard me complain?
yeah.
It's not good.
Well,
It's horrible.
maybe plead with him then. We'll use different terms. Maybe sweet talk him then.
They're like, listen to Grandma.
You do know
My
about
gentleman
sweet
friend
talking.
just left and I'm unwinding. That's
Yeah,
good.
unwinding
just
the stuff
starting.
she uses to tie him up with.
Grandma just hit it.
Putting a rope
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Unwinding
guys.
the video of she made.
It was nice seeing talking to everybody. So I will probably see you tomorrow night or Sunday or something sometime.
Bring me some curry chicken too.
Oh yeah, I'll probably make that before I leave. Come to think of it.
That was so funny
It's
when she
marinated.
said we'll get you some tomorrow about the bacon.
I'll get you some. I'll defrost some for you, okay, and bring it for you. Don't worry. I'll give you a little
When I
Scooby
get there, I
snack
want
if
breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's that
All
lady.
right.
Bake some pop brownies for me tonight.
Good night,
Oh,
Captain.
Grandma. She's funny. Prudently, he comes over twice a week, and I won't let him spend the night. It's too funny. Well, apparently you're in control of this relationship, Grandma.
Yeah, see? So older women don't stop having needs.
No, not at this age. I mean, you start winding up again, you know?
Yep, you do.
You do?
The older you get, the
oh,
faster you go.
Oh, yeah. As
What's
you
that?
get older, you get more. It's like you're 20 again.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. I'm like in a
So-
slump right now.
No, it'll come back. Don't worry.
45, almost 46. So I'm like, is that it for me? It's like,
No,
I don't really.
No, it isn't it.
It'll come
Trust
back.
me. It does.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
Good,
friends. Same thing. It's like you think
Okay, good.
it's. I don't know. It's just. I think it has something to do with menopause and everything, and all that.
It
Your
has.
hormones start to rise up again, and you're like, woo. You know.
I just started taking estradiol
That sounds
again.
promising.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
About
to
a
give
week
you
ago.
estrogen or to not give you estrogen?
So,
They
I'm
gave
ready.
me
Baby.
estrogen.
You're not supposed to have estrogen after menopause. My doctor said you have to have estrogen blockers or it can cause
right.
cancer.
But she hasn't gone through menopause yet. Have you, Bones?
Okay.
I've got
No?
like symptoms of perimenopause.
Yeah, but she hasn't gone through the menopause yet. That sucks. It sucks.
Hey, wait, I have a
Oh,
question.
I don't.
What's the matter, Ben?
I have a question.
Yes.
All right. I don't have any kids.
Mm-hmm. Want one of mine?
Sure.
I got 5. You can have one.
Ace, you're such a sweet
Is it
fucking
really
woman.
that big a deal to like have a kid, or is it just like me like that? I somehow skirted by this whole thing, like
When you
because I
mean a
would have
big
get
deal?
like trapped up with like a lady, like and having to pay for you. I would have done
It is a
anything
big deal.
for my kid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
I would have
I
liked
can't be
a child.
sharing that kind of. I'm kind of powerful guy, and then I know that the lady would try and take control over the whole fucking situation, right?
Yeah.
And trying to teach them, and I would want to more teach them like how to be wild. Than
Yeah,
to
but
be,
Ben, it's part of them. You know what I mean? The mother
yeah.
created it, so the bond's a lot stronger. You know.
So they
What are we
won't
talking
they
about?
won't allow you to like be like my mom allowed my dad to be very cool with us. But
Yeah,
she's
my
a cool
husband
lady. My mom
was.
was an Indian, and
Mm-hmm.
she let my dad like kind of control the whole situation, which is really cool. And that's what a lady should do. But my
Oh,
always
here we
my
go
fear
again.
was
That's
Well, I
wonderful.
think.
Well, the
I'm
men bring up
good.
the boys, and the women bring up the girls. You know.
Well,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
they tend to
No.
identify.
Maybe the
Yeah.
cleaver.
Unless
Interesting.
you got a tomboy in
I
there
would. I'll tell
in
you,
the
big
martial
man. If you're
arts.
not in a really good committed relationship, don't have kids. Don't do
Yes,
it.
exactly.
It's not fair to the kids.
Nope, it's not.
My son's got one. He's 26 and he has one. And this chick is just psycho. And she's pretty good. She's pretty good now, but it was very difficult at the beginning. So I'm just saying my son's kind of a strong personality. He's quiet, but he's got a strong personality. So he does kind of control the situation a bit, but it's very difficult if you're not on the same page. Do you know what I mean? Together.
Yeah.
And in those kind of relationships, when you break up, you just never seem to be on the same page. Or I don't know how old you are, but a lot of times when you're young, you just knock, you knock heads on everything.
It's funny, like with my daughter's father, I would definitely feel like we didn't do co-parenting well because we split up when she was, like 2. So she doesn't even remember the time of us being together, But he did, like, there was like a lot of not, like questioning, is this guy like on my side or at least, but what I found out was that he was at least on her side because I probably told you this, but when she graduated from college, and she had like budgeted her future with this, school payment in it, the student loan payment. And what he had done, see, all through the years, I had never like raised his child support, or I never begrudged him anything. I wanted him to be able to afford a nice place for when, he had his visiting and everything. So, he comes out when, all of a sudden he comes out and says, because he had been the one even doing it with her, like making a computer spreadsheet to, figure out budget and stuff, how much she would have to need.
That's good.
Yeah, but get this, prudently.
No, I know what you're going to say.
Oh yeah, he pulled
You
this
told me,
other, this whole other new budgeting thing, and he said that he was just, he wanted to like how her whole, idea was, and he knew by then anyway. He paid her school loans off.
Well,
and
he
I was
paid no child support. Well, damn, he should have paid
No,
her
he-
school loans off.
He paid child support, but
Yeah.
it was like, $150 a week. So I mean, that's good enough. Like, I mean, to me, I never, and he was at the same job the whole entire time. So
Yeah.
I feel like even if they're, and she's very well adjusted, so
Yep.
I feel like even though people might think that but just to see the other flip side that sometimes it does work out and you can make it work.
Yeah.
If you
And it's good if
end
you
up
can.
pregnant with somebody you
Right.
think that you're going to be with and you end up not.
Right.
Yeah.
But as I always say, better to put a hat on it, okay?
Does anyone
Like
have
that.
these go? Has anyone had
Can't
these
put the
go
toothpaste
funny?
back into the tube.
That is true.
I can't hear the two guys.
I
can
know, Ben,
hear.
are you there?
I wanted to know, does anyone use GoFundMe? I'm trying to make a
Does-
donation to someone that won't work. It's
I
only
use
got,
GoFundMe.
and it only has Visa highlighted in the credit card part. I don't know why the others are
Yeah, let me
grayed
share
out.
my
I don't
link.
know. Where's your
Let
link?
me share my link. I might as well, right?
Well, I know you don't like to do that, but you should.
I made one to
and,
you, Survivor Girl, through the yours was GoFundMe, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's not me. What the fuck? Forget it. I'm not sharing it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding.
It's through that,
Kidding.
Well, Willow, you
Miss
probably
Cray
want to take some
Cray's
time.
niece's baby. She got
Mhm.
born
Premature.
she was
yeah.
stillborn or something. She had to be revived and all that sort of shit. But anyway, yeah, they got to go.
Yeah, that's nice of you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, wait,
Yeah.
what?
Here, I'm doing it right now.
So I'm just trying
But
to
this
get
is
it.
my link, so I don't know how this is going to help you.
No, I'm on their GoFundMe page, but when I click donate now, it just comes up with an error saying, but it doesn't tell me what the error is. It just says there's an error with the request. Please verify your information. Try
Maybe because you're
again.
online. It could be.
Because
Am I
I'm
the
live.
smoker in the
No,
bunch?
because you did it for mine.
I'm sorry, Ben. What'd you say?
Am I the only smoker here?
Smoker?
No.
Nope.
I used to smoke.
Yeah, I'll try later.
I guess I'm the only one who doesn't. Am I the only one who doesn't
I,
smoke?
I smoke like a chimney, as y'all
Babbles,
see.
Yeah.
you smoke ganja too?
Who?
I smoke Palma 100s, yeah.
You smoke ganja. Ganja too.
Oh, no. I don't know.
No ganja?
Nope. I don't like weed.
What's wrong with all
I
of
don't
you
like
guys?
I don't like the way it makes me feel.
Pop.
I have
We're
here.
trying to get
yeah.
her to go to bed, guys. No,
Me?
I don't like the way weed makes me feel.
Really?
Yeah, I never
that's
enjoyed
awful.
it.
Well,
The few times that I did smoke it, it made me extremely horny though for some reason. So
well,
that
there you
wasn't.
go.
Oh, that's okay.
It's a good side effect.
But yeah,
Mr. Bobbles could
Set up a GoFundMe page and
really.
oh,
I'm gonna have to run and go grab some beer. That's how wild a dude I am. What time is it here? 1:20
1
a.m.
a.m.
Yeah,
Uh,
beer at 120.
I know a store that sells beer till 3.
yeah, I think they sell it to 3 here as well.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, get it
But
up.
just to
Come
be
on.
safe, I'll make it there before 2.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely on the safe side.
Where are you? The liquor stores are still open.
I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida.
Oh, okay.
You can
So
get
you're
beer
a
at
couple
gas
hours out.
stations. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Oh,
3
yeah, you can.
So 3 a.m.? Really?
Oh, Saturday,
I
3
Yeah.
I'm
p.m.
moving to Tennessee.
No, it's 3 p.m. in Australia, not Tennessee.
No, she said they sell it from the gas stations till 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They sell on Sundays here now too. We
Oh,
used to
I
be a
know.
dry county.
Really?
And
Oh, yeah,
finally
Tennessee.
they let us finally have liquor stores, and now there's like literally like 10 of them in this small little area.
Oh
Like,
my
Well, I
God.
used to live in a different part of Florida, but now I live right around the corner from this store. So
Oh, wow. My kids just got back from Florida. They were down there.
Florida's
Where
the
do you?
best. It's the best.
I know. My sister's building a house down there.
I live down here. This
Yeah,
is
what
where
part?
I like. Oh, okay. So I lived in Minnesota, which I but I grew up on the East Coast. Like I grew up, I grew up freezing, like my whole life, just frozen.
That's what we are, frozen. Yes.
I grew up freezing.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Is that what he said? I grew up freezing.
It's
That's
like
right.
Oh my
You
god,
have to
that's funny.
the
ski.
worst damn thing you can possibly imagine. Like Minnesota's just awful. It's awful.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no way
even worse
around it.
than Massachusetts. Ugh. So you moved down to what part of Florida?
Now I live in South Florida. I live near Clearwater, Tampa.
Yeah,
right on the beach. Right on the beach. I mean,
oh, my daughter posted a picture of what the hell's the name of the beach? It was gorgeous.
Yeah,
it was.
Gorgeous.
It's
I like
known.
the way you said that.
It's known for its pure white sand and blue water, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta go there.
Sand Keys.
Yeah, they were in the Keys. They went to the Siesta Keys, and then they were in what the hell's the name of the place? I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Anywhere is good.
Yeah, anywhere is good. But they were all over the place because my daughter's mother-in-law has a place down there. So they just took a few days and with my younger daughter and went down. But yeah, they went to the Keys. What the heck's the name of the beach?
One of my friends does a workout show in the morning. I can tell you who her name is. But
one of
the other ladies that was on her show lives like right near me. And one busy, her name's One Busy Mama. And she was filming down on the beach. She was working out down on the beach, just like doing like exercise with her family and stuff like that one morning. Like super cool. And she was right by here. She was I want to say it's kind of a richer area.
I know where they went. Mako Island, Tiger Tail Beach Lagoon.
Yeah, somewhere like that.
And then they went to Sanibel Island. That beach was gorgeous. Yeah, I'm looking at her Facebook page right now. The sand is like pure white, and the water is clear blue. And there's hardly anybody on the beach. And it was like 90.
Y'all ought to move down here.
I know. I should have gone. Oh, I should have gone with them. Oh, man.
I'm telling you, that place is beautiful.
Yeah,
it is. It really is. I mean, it is beautiful. I'm looking at their pictures.
I've lived everywhere. I've lived everywhere. I've lived in Arizona. I've lived in California. You know, so this is top notch to me. Like I was living on the beach.
Yeah.
Here I'm gonna play the chat bubble. Just to give you a link. A link. I'm gonna.
I think I gotta go. Definitely looking at these pictures, and now I know I gotta go. Oof.
What?
Well, my sister's building a place on Mako Island, and so I'll visit her. Definitely.
Are you going down there?
Well, the house is done.
I'll come out and fucking hang out with you.
Okay.
Dude, very approachable.
I want to go on the I want to rent those little things. What do you call them? The in the water. You rent them.
A boat,
like a motorcycle on water.
I know.
The jet skis.
That's it. A jet ski.
That's
the motorcycle
check
on
the
water.
private chat. I just sent you a link.
All right, I'm fixing to go too. I gotta go.
That's just a link to the medicine stuff that Gogo was talking about, the throat goals or whatever.
Oh, throat goals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. Her irritation in the dog's throats. Because I know his throat's got to be hurting.
Yeah, it must be. That's got to be raw.
Yeah.
I would think from all that coughing. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm out of here, guys. I got to get up because somebody wants to go out tomorrow. And
oh, my God. She's blaming me now?
Okay.
Bye, prudently. I'll be ending soon. Anyway.
No, I'm not
Bye, prudently.
I'm not. All right. Good night, Bobbles.
Yes, she is. She's going to guilt you and you win. That's it.
Right.
Good night, Ben.
Nothing bad or anything.
I know. Good night. We'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I pulled it up. I'm going to go ahead and hop off too.
I've got a couple shows.
Yeah, you
get double
need to get
show?
some sleep. Yeah, I've got 2 shows that I've got to watch. I missed last week's episode, so I got to watch that and this one. And
Oh,
then I haven't been
I
feeling
think
too good all day, so I'm
no.
so ready to lay down. I thought a long shower would help make me feel better, but and some soup, but that it didn't do shit.
Aw, that sucks.
Take it easy,
Well,
Bab.
hopefully you feel better.
Thank you. You too.
Hmm.
All right,
Hmm.
I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's your top? Oh, the topic's about trolls. That's right.
yeah. Like, what did I call it? Tainted. Something
Oh yeah,
about trolls
twat.
and twats and taints.
You shouldn't need it. I forget what we said. Something about camel toe.
Yeah. You should stop by, Ben. You can come up on the panel.
Oh yeah,
Sure,
then.
Yeah.
sure. I'll
All
come by.
right. I will
Let's drop
see
her
you.
link. Well, you're a mod here. If you want, before you leave, drop your link there.
Hold on. I can't. Why isn't it letting
Spaceman's
me?
trying to come in, and it's like it's not letting
Bye,
me.
bye, Spaceman. Bye, Willow. I don't
Here, I
know
could.
why. I don't have a comment, but like you know where you have like where you type in, it's
Uh-huh.
gone. I can't
Oh.
type. What
All
the
right, I'll
fuck?
do it right now then. I'll
It
do it.
will let me in the private chat, but it won't. It doesn't give me the thing to text in the other one. What the hell?
I'll do it then.
That's weird. All right, cool. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate that. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'll see y'all tomorrow night. And bye everyone. Bye Ace. Bye Willow.
Bye bye.
Bye
All
Bruce.
right. Thank you for
Um.
being here. You got
Oh
372
yes,
subscribers. Look at you.
I know it's going up. I'm happy about that. I'm very
Mm-hmm.
grateful. I'm
Yeah,
very very grateful for
I
it.
agree.
Uh, and I'm meeting good people too. I mean, I know I bitch about a lot of people, but I'm also meeting good people. So
Oh yeah, definitely. I think we're a nice little community, regardless
I
of what
think so.
people think and say, Yeah.
You know this stuff, like how mean I am to everybody though.
I know much more
Yeah,
people
but
that don't
you're
even know
nice
about you guys.
too. You know what I'm saying?
They don't even know
Everybody
about.
Yeah.
is.
I know a whole
What?
Do
other.
I?
I know like 2 other groups that don't even know about you guys. And if I make one mention of one of you over there, bam.
Hmm.
So that's how that
Talk
goes.
louder, Ben. I can't hear you.
Well, hook me up, pimp me out, Ben.
I know, but
No,
you
I
know
said
that
bye,
has
Kai.
16,000 people watching, and I'm a
Well, hook us
moderator on the
up.
channel. So I mean,
Well, hook us
there's a
up.
couple of them. I'm modded on another one that's another big channel. So if I
Yeah,
mention
do
one
you
of you
put me
guys
out
on there,
there too?
you want me to throw you out there? I'll throw you out there.
Sure.
Yes. Hook us up. Pimp us out.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna pimp you out for sure. But
do it.
I'm just meeting people. I'm meeting different people. I know like a batch of Filipino people now too, which is bizarre.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, through a trucker. Now and they're always saying, "Put your link up, Ben." And I'm like, I don't know. We're in another country. I'm in a weird ass chat. And I don't know what the hell. But
Secular
there's
is
a lot
probably
of people.
there.
What's up?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Secular. He's probably over there on there with the Filipino women.
I
All
can't
right,
even
guys.
they're
All
talking about.
right.
Looks like
All right, guys. Good night,
Bye.
everybody. Bye, Kai. Bye, everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Be good. Behave yourselves. Adios.
Bye. Did I do this live stream? Oh, I did leave the link. Yep. Okay. There it
Why
is.
is my thing? My mouse isn't even moving right now. What the bloody hell?
You
Yeah,
Are you
spam.
mine just
serious?
closed. That's why I had to go in and out. Yep.
I can't even click leave until my mouse moves. What the hell?
You have to
That's
shut it off. I had to
crazy.
shut it off by my side thing. Shut the whole phone off. That's right. So.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? I just cleaned the screen, but I didn't touch the other thingy. That's so weird. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna turn the whole thing off. Miss
He was
Bubbles, how do I
asking.
email you? Do I need a cap? Oh, it's all lowercase. Babblingwithbobbles@gmail.com. Yeah, definitely email me. All right. Bye,
All
guys.
right.
I'm just
Love
gonna
you.
turn the thing off. Bye. I love you guys.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. See ya. Have a great night. Yep. Everybody tomorrow night, 10 o'clock. Bobbles has a live stream. They're always good and funny. Oh, yeah. She said she can't. She said to do that. So I have to remove like that. There we go.
Just me and you, girl.
Yeah. Just you and I.
So you never asked me any questions, like personal questions. Why don't you ask me?
All right. Let's see. Let's see.
Ask me anything.
What was your first concert you went to?
Um, First concert I went to was probably like a Billy Joel concert, and I was like, I don't know, maybe
That's a
10,
pretty big concert to go to.
10 years old.
Yeah. With your parents?
What's up?
With
Yeah,
your parents?
my whole family went. Yeah.
That's cool. Your whole family like Billy Joel, yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
My
knew a
dad's.
family like that too. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, my family's pretty fucking cool.
Keep like talking loud, like I hear you
Okay.
like better now. Yeah.
All right. So my sister was on her way to a Tom Petty concert when Tom Petty died.
Yeah. Oh, really?
She had bought tickets to the Bowl out in California, which is like a place where they play, and and on the radio, it came over on the radio that he had passed away, and she just bought the tickets. I mean, I don't know if it was the next day but she had just bought the tickets to it, and she was like, "Ben, you're not gonna believe this." She called me, and she's like, "I just bought tickets to Tom Petty, and he died," and I was like,
Mhm.
"Oh man, like what the hell?" But everybody knows.
Yeah.
Everybody knows.
I just was listening to him the other day. It came on the radio, that song from Silence of the Lambs, American Girl.
I got a weirder story with Tom Petty. I got a weird ass story with him. If you want to hear it, you probably won't believe it, but it's probably more true than anything.
Talk loud. I can't hear you. My
Okay,
cat is
okay, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So apparently, Tom Petty is inverted, just like the rest of them, and
Is in what?
inverted.
Inverted?
Inverted, which means he was born a woman.
No, sir.
I know, it's weird, right?
Oh, God, come on. Oh, my God, my cat is fucking... Go ahead, keep going.
Okay, but this is what the elites believe, and they invert their children at a young age, and this is what's been going on for 200, 300 years. I mean, and if you don't know about this, then it's something new to tell to
I think
people.
I might have heard something. Well, look at Bruce Jenner.
I know. Well, Bruce, the thing is, I think he was born a woman, and then inverted, took a lot of steroids, was a dude for a little bit, not a real dude, like they don't have a dick, or maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know the whole deal with all of it, or maybe they're hermaphrodites or whatever. They play for both sides, something. But there's something there. There's something there with the elites.
I don't know. You know what? It doesn't really.
There's
I don't
something
know.
there. There's definitely something there. It's in their bloodline. They're weird. They're weird.
No,
They're inverted.
Tom Petty?
Yeah, Tom Petty, definitely.
I mean, he wasn't the most attractive person in the world, but I suppose he definitely makes a better man than a woman.
Well, I think that's
right?
what I don't know. I don't know with them. It's like.
I don't know him either.
It's so weird. It's such a weird fucking thing.
He wasn't singing "I'm American Girl." He was singing "She's an American Girl." Do you guys ever see? I wish I could play it. Right? I'm funny, haven't?
You're funny.
The Conan O'Brien clip, and he goes to fucking American Girl. I'm gonna look for it and drop the link. I wish I could play it on here. He goes to American Girl. Huh?
I bet you this. That
Talk loud.
Hello, I'm talking loud. All right, I'm talking louder now.
Yeah, but you might have your hand over the microphone if you're on a
No, I just have my
phone.
iPad on my lap for a second while I'm fucking doing other shit. So my sound changes. Okay. You want me to really tell you what I'm doing?
Whacking off.
No, I'm packing a bowl. I'm packing a bowl of weed.
Whacking off.
Fuck
On
off.
with me. Earlier, I didn't know what to say, so I was like, I didn't know what to say. You guys were out chatting. I'm like, I like bacon. I like bacon. Oh, stole a bud last night. Shit from.
All right, so ask me more personal questions. More personal questions. Let's go.
All right, hold on.
I'm afraid of you.
Are you afraid of
Russian
me?
agent. I'm not afraid of you at all.
No. Why would you be afraid of me? Who said that?
I'm kidding because apparently you're a Russian
Yeah,
agent. You're an agent.
the Russian in you? Is that what you said?
A Russian agent.
Oh, you know what? Maybe you should put the laptop over on the other side and face it towards not any crotch
Okay,
area.
where's the
I
microphone?
just mean like,
Where's the microphone at? Here, is it on the side? Can you hear me now?
no.
Wait, is this better? Me just talking right at the screen.
Maybe you need to turn it up.
All right, hold on.
Yeah. If you
Okay,
will propose,
I'm
I will
on.
make it. Mic check, mic check.
If it's up, then it's up, then it's up.
No, it's not.
What's up?
Let me check. Say something. Can you hear
Fly
me?
me to the moon.
See, that's low. And then let me try this.
That's low.
That, now try talking again.
Hello. Hello.
I don't know. Maybe it's my phone. Who knows? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm deaf. Maybe it's a possibility. That shit happens, you know. Maybe I'll check it over here, and I'll check all this stuff out and see. Keep talking.
All right. You got something for me? Oh wait. Hey, wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the question. Okay. So here's the question.
You got another one?
Would you rather spend the night in a, you want me to ask personal question? Oh, I forgot. Well, this is how we get to know people. Okay. This is how we get to know people. Would you rather spend the night in a, like a small, you know, those lifeboats or whatever? Like say there's a shipwreck
Okay.
off the coast of a island that is just like this cannibalistic tribe called like the New Sentinels, and they don't want any kind of new modern people around. Or would you rather have to swim to a safe island through saltwater croc infested water?
I'm gonna take my chances with the cannibals, because I know how terrible crocs can be. So theyll take you down to the bottom and roll you. So that's not a really good way to die. I mean, I guess being eaten by people. I don't know. Take your
I
pick.
saw a story where it was like during World War II or something like that, where the Japanese had to get across some certain mangrove or something,
Yeah.
and it was filled with the saltwater crocs. Some of them were 23 feet long. Bye,
Yes.
Mr. Bobble.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding? We were talking about that. The Australian up in, I think it's up north. That's where those big crocs are. I forget. Spaceman was telling me about it.
he said if you don't splash, you might be okay. Yeah,
Oh
right.
my God, a 23 foot? Are you kidding me? Do you know how
I know. Could you
scary that is?
imagine that? and it was like
That's
a something in 1100 something. I mean, really heavy. Have to be more than 1100 pounds. It was like a ton. I don't know.
all right. I was in the water with a manatee down here in Florida. Like, and
You
this thing,
wait. Did you say wait? I heard something about a manatee.
a manatee. Yeah, I was in the ocean,
Yep.
and I was swimming in the ocean, and I look over, and there's a big black thing moving toward me in the ocean, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is like either a bull shark or I don't know, a great white, something." I mean, the size of it just scared the daylights out of me under the water, right? And it was a manatee. It was a manatee. Um, but I picked my girlfriend up out of the water and ran up the out of the ocean with her in my arms because I thought it was a shark. And then we turned around and we found out it was a manatee. But like that's how scared, like that scared the daylights out of me though. Like it just.
You're like fucking screaming, manatee,
Oh, I picked her up. I picked her
manatee.
right up out of the ocean like she was like a kid. I was like, whoop. I started booking out. I was like, holy shit. I looked to my right and this thing was moving toward me and I was like, oh my God. And so I was in like chest high water. And so I just started to trench through the water and she's right on the bank and I just scooped her. And she was like, what the hell, Ben? And I was like, there's a fucking shark behind me. And she was like, no way, dude. Well, it was a manatee, though. But anyway, but it scared the shit out of me. You know?
Okay, so here's another one. Um, Say we were walking down the beach, the ocean, where there was killer whales. Now I've heard that killer whales can come up right into the surf kind of, and snatch or seal from very shallow water.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Yes.
And what if I got snatched by a killer whale and the beach was deserted, like nobody else saw, and suddenly I was just like disappeared? Would you call and report it, or would you try to just never mention it again?
You just disappeared and I like can't talk about it no more. They're like, hey, where's Survivor Girl? I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know. She said she was going to the beach.
I don't know. What happened there? I don't know.
Bye, Willow.
That'd be terrible. No, I'd dive in after you probably.
Yeah,
And
but there's a killer whale. They roll right back out with the tide. They're gone in a
well,
second. I'd be
I'd think they
gone.
might have left you behind. I'd swim out there a little bit because they might let go of you, and then you might be super injured from being bit by one of them, and you might need to get dragged back in. So it might be a good thing for me to be out there swimming out after, even though that's fucking dangerous as shit.
You're out there doing fucking like Ellen DeGeneres of that. Oh, that whale talk.
Fuck, Ellen DeGeneres.
Remember that in Finding Nemo?
She's fucking awful. Get her
No,
out.
but do you remember Finding Nemo?
No, I didn't see too much of Nemo. I know about
Oh, you didn't see Finding Nemo? Oh my God, it was so funny. She played Dory, but she was always forgetting everything. And she's like, follow me. And then he'd be following her, and she's like, are you following me? Pretty funny in it. Just
Man.
saying.
What, 2 second remember from Fish?
Yeah, 10-second. Yeah, 10-second memory. That's why they always bite the same hook.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's what.
But Ellen's a joke. She's terrible. She
I
was
don't know.
cool
I
when
like
she was younger.
Ellen.
She was cool when she was younger, and
No, I like Ellen. I think that what you're basing it on is you're basing it on media shit that they wanted to change her. I think, but you know what? I think that is that certain group that L. Ron Hubbard started, right? Okay,
yeah.
Scientology, and I think they have a lot of almost like a mafia in Hollywood. And if somebody won't give them some of their money or whatever, I feel like they just.
Oh, it's deeper than that. It's way deeper than that, Survivor.
Well, I didn't say that. I'm just saying. I know it's deeper than that, but that's what I think with some of those stars. Once they don't Like, look at Richard Simmons disappearing. Come on, Richard Simmons disappearing?
What? They never found Richard?
No. They claim that, he, like, hung him, not, hung, but no, that he, waved outside the window to the police and was like, I'm fine. Like, yeah, okay.
They never found him? That's weird. Well, I
Yeah,
thought
like
they
he
found.
would let his fucking his gyms and stuff go into disrepair. He's not gonna do that. He loved what he did. He wouldn't just disappear from the public eye and never ever, like, people had memberships at his gym.
Uh,
He didn't close them. He just never showed up again. Yeah.
that's a little weird. I don't know, but he never showed back. No, nobody ever found him. That's bizarre.
No, and there was a guy doing this, podcast, like, Where's Richard Simmons? And he got in trouble for it. Like, he had to stop doing his podcast. Isn't that weird?
Oh, you know what? He's in like a mental hospital or something. They just don't tell you.
No.
They
I
just
don't
don't
think
tell you. Like in Hollywood, when something goes like haywire with one of them, they don't tell you. So this guy's in a mental hospital.
I think he was just a little bigger
Oh,
than,
shit.
like the Quaid brothers.
Pistol. Hey, let me see.
I can't hear you. What?
My buddy just came in with a pistol.
Oh, I don't want to hear that.
No, it's not
All right.
real.
Well, if you want to talk to him, then go ahead.
No. It's a lighter. It's a joke. It was a joke. But it
Oh,
looks
I
like.
know. But I just can barely hear you.
All right, here. Can you hear me now? Because I got the.
No.
Nope. Still can't hear
I
me.
mean, talk, like, is it still leaned against your, or maybe it has something to do with your mic settings over there on your end.
All right, hold on.
All right.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Sweet, huh?
Yeah. I got a beer run. You got a beer run?
Say
No?
something now.
Yeah. Hello?
I can hear the cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can
That's
hear
it.
the cat.
That's the baby cat. That's Tuntun. Tuntun, you want to talk? You gonna talk some more? Talk. Tell him. Tell him.
Does anybody know how to...
What do you want, Tuntun? Tell him. Now she's being quiet. She normally yells at me. It's for food.
I'm being quiet.
No, she just wants. What do you want? Food?
Yeah. She's cute. Hmm. So anyway, yeah, I was saying, do you know the Quaid brothers, Randy Quaid and Dennis Quaid?
Yes.
Yeah, and one of them, I think it's Randy Quaid or Dennis Quaid. Which one's which one? Which one's the one that's always in the movies more than the other one?
Which?
There's one,
Well, they're both in movies a lot,
I
but
know, but one hasn't been in movies lately because he was like he went totally bankrupt and was sleeping in his
Randy's the crazy one.
Randy.
Randy,
That's
yeah.
Randy Quaid.
Randy.
Yeah, Dennis Quaid was the one married to Meg Ryan, right?
Yes.
She got a lot of work done on her face. She doesn't even look the same anymore. I like her. Good time.
I don't know what's.
So I'm gonna end the live stream so that I get up early tomorrow, and I'm gonna see if there's any kind of apps I can download to help it be louder. My own phone be louder.
All right.
Yeah, because I can't barely. You're not the only one that I can't hear. Because even tonight, you heard me saying all night I couldn't hear people. So,
Well, you had Babylon, and she's all the way up, man.
yeah, but that's because she was using. She said that when I couldn't hear her last night, she said that she was using the microphone on her laptop which is odd because that's what you're doing, which most people do, right?
Right.
I wonder if you switch to your phone, maybe you could do it from your. You have StreamYard on your phone,
I
but you
can
don't
bounce,
need it. I mean,
I
all
can
you gotta
bounce
do is.
the phone, but this should have better audio than that. So it's got to be on your
Yeah,
end.
but try doing the phone. Try coming in from your phone.
All right. Well, I can do that. Not right now, but
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, then we'll just try it next time on the phone. But count down with me. Here we go. Thank you guys for being here, everybody. And thank you so much for being in the room with me, Ben. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Next time,
And
bring.
we know that you weren't a woman because you're not 6'4".
That's up. I'm every bit 6'4".
Oh, because a woman's not, I meant, like a 6'4" with a beard, like you wouldn't be wearing a dress. I bet you
No,
could
you've
be.
seen me. What do you want
I
me to
don't
do?
know why I even said that.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Just leaving people with that nice image. I'm just kidding, Ben. I can barely hear you. I'm like stretching my ears to hear you. All right, you guys. Oh, there he is. Look, he's got nice blue eyes. Did you see him, everybody? Nice blue eyes. Hey, Ben, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
See, now
Thank
I
you.
heard that.
I like the compliment. I appreciate it.
Yeah, why couldn't you have talked loud like that before? All right. All right, so here we go. Count with me. Start now.
Right.
Boom. 5, 4, 3,
Adios, muchachos.
2, 1. Peace, love, and tacos, everyone. Bye. Bye, Ben. Love you. See ya.